Right. Welcome in, everyone. Good luck, bolts. Alright. Get rid of. You're gonna get a haircut. Alright. Thanks for being here early, bolts. Addy, Axel. Good to see you as well. Full of Arts, Rev. Welcome in, welcome in. We are. Well, don't commit arson, but definitely don't tip your barber then if that's the case. But yeah, you have a good haircut. Yeah, we are gonna be doing some. Wait a minute. It's weird though. Why is my Fallout tree's not working properly? Wait, let me stop that. It's not supposed to be doing that. Anyway, let me just restart that. I think it's because we out tabbing. It's always a big risk with this game. Alright, there we go. Let's pause that for a while. But yeah, we are back at it with some more Fallout Final Fantasy Fridays. We have finished the main game, so we are gonna try to go through the DLCs for Fallout 3. Then I think we'll be done by then. Maybe like give it one stream per DLC, maybe. We got 3 DLCs left to go. One right after the main story that we just finished last stream, or the last Fallout stream. It's relatively short, so we might be able to do it. Never seen Final Fantasy ever. Have you not caught a Final Fantasy stream yet? I feel like, because yeah, I don't think we have, because the last time we did was like the or maybe you did. I don't know. I don't remember when we last did the. Because we started Fallout 3. If we've had 15 sessions, so I'd say 15 weeks ago. So that's like 4 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Oh, through the clips. Yeah. So, well, after we finish Fallout 3, we'll do Final Fantasy 15, which I already have. So, I played that game when it came out on the PlayStation 4, but I got bored. I got bored by it. It's the first time I think that I got, considering we played through Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. I wouldn't say I got bored with those, even though they're not exactly the best Final Fantasy. But let's see. Hopefully, I have a different attitude coming in. But it's probably the first Final Fantasy I got bored of and never finished. You only played 14? Play as a falafel? We are definitely skipping 14. I don't even know if we're gonna do, thinking about it and seeing people stream Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if we'll even do 11 or 14 at this point. I feel like we're gonna stick with like a single player Final Fantasy. At least I think that's how I'm feeling right now. But we'll see. Unless there's like nothing left. But like I feel like once we finish the Final Fantasy franchise though, I'd like to branch out to like more JRPGs, because we've been holding off playing like recent ones that I've been wanting to play, but I didn't want to like add another JRPG to play. Except Chocobos, what the heck actually ties the lore together? Nothing. No, I'm kidding. Actually, they use that's a good example. Chocobos in that instance it is they do sort of like it's sort of just like a full farts. Thanks for alert. Good luck with the meaning. Um, it, it's sort of just like a wink to like players, like, haha. You saw the chocobo from a previous game. Yep, there's chocobos here. So they do use like similar creatures and all that stuff, but the only games that are interconnected are actually, wait, there are exceptions to that rule. Like, for example, 12 and Final Fantasy Tactics are the same universe kind of thing. But I won't try to complicate it. Each title is its own thing unless it has a direct sequel, like say the 13 trilogy, and 10 has 10 and 2. Final Fantasy 7 has spin-offs but are mostly within the same universe or directly ties. Unless they have the same number within their title, it has nothing to do with each other. I mean, again, there's some nuances in there, but like just to like not confuse anyone. In this case, you, Addy, they're not they're not tied together. Each Final Fantasy is in fact not the final fantasy. Or the inverse of that is treat each Final Fantasy as the final fantasy. Treat it as a last game, or in that case, treat it as a standalone. Don't get is how people get hyped for it. The thing is, they've been at it for so long, right? And admittedly, I from my personal perspective, the story quality from 12, I can't say for 14 because I don't know. It's a pretty big game, but like from the story perspective from 12 all the way to present, though, it has dipped in quality. I don't know what 16 is like. I haven't played it. I don't think people are raving about the story. So anything before 12, I wouldn't say it's a culty thing. It's more of just it has consistently told great stories, standalone stories, with good enough gameplay, some challenging stuff in there if you want to like really complete it, and great music. I cannot even like that's something that you couldn't really take away from any Final Fantasy games still present. I think music has always been something worth to explore as well, Addy. So it has a lot of aspects that are just done well, and you know, presentation has they've never lacked in presentation, most especially when it comes to the cutscenes and stuff, CGI cutscenes and all that stuff, and how they present the game has always been like top notch. That's why it's been always been like a. I'm not even like referring to like much modern ones. It's like going all the way back to like the past 2 decades. So yeah, they've just consistently done standalone games, and like there's like how many main entries at this point. It's not just 16. Yeah, although the latest one is 16, the numbered one. It's not just 16 games. It's been like more than that within a span of past 30 years. Recommend good intro title. People usually say 7 or 10, and I wouldn't argue. I haven't played 1 to 6. That's why we want to play Final Fantasy every Friday, so we could, once we finish 15, or if 16 comes out on Steam or on the PC by the time we finish 15, then we'll play 16 as well. But that's why we intend to we circle back and play 1 to 6. But it seems like accepted, generally internet accepted sentiment. 7 or 10 is probably a good way to enter entry level Final Fantasy. I mean OG 7, not the remake 7. Kind of biased because 10 is like my favorite. So I'll say 10. It's not exactly the most hard. It's not really the hardest as well, come to think of it. So it won't like because I've been seeing some streamers like who haven't like played like classics like FF7. They struggle with, I don't know, either maybe they've gotten used to like gameplay today and it's a bit of an adjustment to like the classic gameplays. I don't know. So that's why I probably like push them further. Maybe 10 is a good place because it's like in the middle of. It's technically the last turn base. Is it the last? -11. I mean, single player Final Fantasy game. It might be kinda. It's like the last turn based. It's like the last turn based Final Fantasy. I have classes on Monday. Wait, is it supposed to be a holiday? I have a bad perception of holidays. Because sometimes, or most of the time, it doesn't apply to me. So, like 7 and 10, lucky. Then, yeah, for sure. But here's what I'll tell you about 10, Addy. Like I said, despite being my favorite though, it's never failed to make me cry. We have played it on stream already. The ending never fails to make me cry. Just recently, actually, I was just like I was just watching the ending randomly, and I got like tears like flowing just a little bit. That's your type of thing, then yeah, go do it. Oh, and that's not since I've been like giving you some tips on Fallout 3, right, Addy? That's the one other game that I have like super big knowledge on. I can tell you, we 100%ed that game on stream. I do not recommend it, but most likely you'll be getting the remaster version if you're gonna play it. So it's gonna have like the super bosses that kind of require you to grind all the way to max level. But I will tell you, it will take you 100+ hours to get to that point, because it is a kind of a grind. There are like workarounds. There is a way to cheese it. But yeah, anyway. If you're not gonna do those though, then it's fine, I guess. It's like optional. But in case you are interested though, that's the other than Fallout 3 and like the Fallout games, that is the one game that's like super knowledgeable about. 12 as well, I guess, but 10 I can definitely answer questions. Day offs? No, the thing is like Volts, because how do I explain it? Yeah. What's your question on the sheets? Actually, I'm gonna have to open that up as well, because I work as I'm a freelance consultant. Volts. I don't have a 9 to 5 desk job, and sometimes like my clients will have work on holidays. So I like, to me it doesn't matter if there's a holiday or not. That's why I don't really keep track of it. The only time I only keep track of it if it's like friends are making plans on certain days and all that stuff, or like long weekends and like trips and stuff. But like on a normal basis, like Yeah, no point for me to do so. Pros and cons, I guess. Enables me to stream in case anyone's wondering why I stream long hours. There you go. Or how I managed to do so. There you go. What's your question? Assign Discord. Yeah. I opened the wrong file. I should just type it here. I'm trying to look for my file. Okay. What's the question? Oh wait. What did I? Oh, did I mark that red? Sorry, wait. Let me check your file because I might have just left that there by accident. I might have just forgotten. Oh, wait. What is that one you marked? Took a look back. Oh, no. Don't forget about that thing then. Wait, what are you asking exactly? The only section has no annotations. Range level 6. No, okay. So the reason why I marked that red was don't mind it. It was just for me. Because that was the time when I started allocating points ahead of time. It was for me to remember that anything before this I haven't allocated properly. Yeah, it has nothing to do. The why it's red on my end is, yeah, so it as the as for the annotations, it really doesn't have any annotations because by default you already have agility 6, or you should have agility 6, because you have, like, I think you start with 7 agility, right? So there's no annotation because you can get the perk for that, the Action Boy perk. You can get that by default already. My marker there of like color red is just for my own reminder. It has nothing to do with it. That's why I removed it in your file. It has nothing to do with you. You don't have to like check that out. Sorry. Only holidays looking forward to is Christmas and New Year's. Yeah. That's always the longest one, but kind of unfortunate because like those are can't really travel during those times. I mean, not these days. It's like terrible to do so. Traffic is terrible. Everyone's just having the same idea. Everyone's like out. Because of sales and birthday. Oh, well, sales for sure. Birthday's on December, Volts. I'll remember that. Yeah, is it the holiday on 12? August 12th. Holiday? International Youth Day? That's a thing? What is on? Oh, one of those birthday's New Year's. New Year's baby. Oh, like exactly on January 1, Volts? So I'm guessing, like, are you one of those people who get one gift for Christmas and birthday? They'll be like, here's your birthday gift and your Christmas gift and your Happy New Year's gift in one. That happens. That kind of sucks though. Not gonna lie. But kind of understandable. Because like, imagine someone just getting separate gifts if they're not gonna see you all the time. Mom got freakier in March. Is it though? Is it necessarily March? It has to be, right? Because 9 plus 3. 9 plus 3. More or less. You'll forever be younger than everyone else born in your age year. Younger? Younger or older? Forever younger than everyone else born in your age here. Isn't it the other way around, Axel? Older, right? It's opposite. Made me think there. Though, to be fair, it could also work the other way around. You're always going to be younger with the year ahead of you. Your math is wrong. The math isn't mathing. Because usually, like, you usually have, if you're like within a school batch or a school year, you're usually classmates with like either a year older than you or 1 year younger than you. So you are a year younger by a lot of people in your class or batch, at least. Wait, sorry. What is on August 12th? I can't. Is it the Ramadan thing? Is it that one? Oh no, this is 2023. What is on August 12th? I'm curious. Your New Year's celebration is also your birthday celebration. At least you get fireworks on your birthday. Yeah, it's something. Planado. Makes sense. All your exes are also January. I have a funny story about that too, though. Without getting into details. Not. Let's put it this way. Three women were born on the same day, same date. I don't know the year, not the same years, but same date. 3 women. Same day. I mean, that I got involved with. That fun fact. I always found that freaky though. I feel like there's a movie you can make from that though. I'll write the script. Three people though. 3 people in the same day. That's how coincidental can it get? Interesting thing about when I was born, my sister, is that 9 months prior to both dates, my dad was out of town. Oh, you're joking. Okay, you're joking. There was a stem your ice block with berries? I'm still worried about how old that berry is, Axel. I don't know. Hopefully you don't get any aches, tummy aches or something. August 12th. Yeah, you mentioned August 12th earlier. Did you not? You said. Wait, did I misread that? You said. I have classes on Monday. What is on Monday? Monday is 12th. Or you mean like... Oh, okay. You meant start of classes. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Why is it? Is that normal? Do you start... Or is it because of the typhoon and stuff? I'm so out of the loop now. Didn't our government change our start dates again? No, your college is just shit. No, but they didn't we adapt the Western dates and then we reverted back recently, if I'm not mistaken. That, to me, that's just so stupid, by the way. I don't know why we even changed it in the first place. There was no way for us to copy. I mean, it doesn't even make sense because our summer is a different time. So I don't know Which genius in the government decided that? 23 and 3 and 6. We gotta look it up now. The states. People remember the states. Those are all Boltus axes. I'm an astrology junkie. Nah, I don't. I mean, I find interest in listening to those who are into it. Not gonna shit on it or anything like that, but I don't partake per se. Raven, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah. Seriously. A couple brain eating amoebas. No, don't. Definitely. Probably stop eating that one, Axel. When you leave your military base, you're in the military, Axel. So you're gonna be gone for a while then. No Twitch for you. K-12 did nil for education quality. I think if they've done it correctly, like, I don't know. I've asked about that. Like, I have like friends in the who are like teachers and all. It's a hit or miss, because I think probably other schools don't implement it properly, but I think some schools do. I feel like if once what's the system like once you get to 10, 11, 12, right, they like focus your thing to a course or something like that. But the thing is, like, it doesn't seem like every college or every high school, like, not everything gets credited anyway, so it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's kind of bad, I think. It wasn't implemented in such a way where every school curriculum or every university, every school across the board were like on the same page. Like, everyone's just kind of like juggling, and yeah, it's a guessing game at this point. So yeah, I kind of agree that it kind of didn't do anything besides increase tuition, because you got more years to pay. But I think if done right, it can kind of like streamline your university years, which would be the more expensive thing to cover if you don't have scholarships and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, that was supposed to be the point for that, right? But I don't think it is being, like, its full potential is being used properly, for sure. Older than you, like 1 year when January 1 comes, the same age till shit's right, 23. Oh, that's how birthdays work, right? Bolts. Oh, not in the military, just part of the program. So it's like one of those required things then. Kind of the unit with the Army Air Force. Or no, I don't know where you are from, Axel, so I'm not sure. Or maybe I do. Do I know? Because I remember you came in with the Until Then stream. I don't know if you mentioned. You've mentioned something about air rifles. Yeah. Good luck with that military stuff, though. This thing where you can learn something with military and something. I see. I guess it's just something you're interested in. Yeah, we don't have mandatory. I mean, imagine if we did. We don't really. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Kinda. Like, do we even have a respectable, like, you know, with all the things happening with the West China Sea situation, right? Makes you think, like, are we trying to explain it in English? Because I can only think of the Filipino. Without sounding too harsh. I feel like explaining it in English is a bit too harsh. They're capable in a way. But I feel like the reason why we don't have mandatory is because we don't have the proper resources or funding for it to even like accommodate. That's what I'm feeling like. Like it's not because we don't need it. It's because we don't have. Yeah, so we don't. So it's not even a thing because of just lack of like resources, which is kind of sad when you think about it. Like, imagine things going to shit, and then wartime. Like, what can we do? Corruption go per. Definitely need the luck. Well, good luck then, but hopefully not that much. I'm pretty sure you can do it. If you're interested in that, don't let anything stop you. Anyway, that's. I'm glad I added this music in. I did promise like putting in some like elevator music during this scene. I think we've been delaying long enough. This is why you vote responsibly, definitely. But that's a whole other can of worms, bolts. As I'm sure you are aware of. Any Filipinos probably aware of. Any thinking citizen is aware of. Despite voting responsibly, very aware. Like, is it even enough given the last elections? I'll leave it at that. I don't want to get into that foray, but it's kind. You get it. Robin Padilla. I voted for Robin Padilla. No, I'm kidding. No, I did not. I have a lot of opinions about Robin Padilla and how he carries himself, but I will not here, not live on stream. Bare minimum we have is already 2 trainers of spending. Yeah. Ah, that's reality. Sadly, I don't know how we're gonna mitigate it, but we do what we can, right? Not here, you don't do that here yet, definitely. It will be. You don't want to get the. No, I won't say more. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of hate for saying shit about certain beloved figures. Anyway, all right. So we left off at the end of the end of the game actually. When Fallout 3 first came out, this didn't exist. Essentially, after you finish the main game, you died, and that's the end of the game. But with the Broken Steel DLC, you somehow survive, like Palpatine, and you get to continue. So I guess we just go back for now, because I got a lot of stuff with me. Not fault.
Hey there.
DLC time, yeah. Well, we have done 2 DLCs. We're gonna do the last 3 DLCs. The one that this DLC we're doing right now only happens after you finish the main story, so we couldn't really do it until we did finish the game. Military sucks because it has too much funding, yet not enough. How does that work? It has too much funding, but it's not enough? Wait. I'm a bit confused there. Much confusement. Just a really risky topic. Yeah, for sure. Although I have it in my like rules that it's fine to talk about it as long as people who are engaging in it isn't gonna be like, play the ad hominem, It's gonna be like a actually good conversation and shit. But people who rarely do that, they actually seek out to argue for the sake of arguing. So laser pistol, Gatling laser. Wait, I have a Gatling. Vengeance. Vengeance. How many? Yeah, I'm gonna carry that because like. It's yeah. Don't have a lot of ammo for it though. Metal blaster. $423. The hell was that? I don't think I'm gonna even carry this at this point. I feel like it's useless. Enemies are too
How may I serve you, master?
tanky for assault rifles. That's way too high percentage funding RAM, but also they don't really have enough. Differs based on what your views are. I guess that okay. That makes more sense. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Yeah, I was a bit confused there. It was like much funding but no funding, or much funding but not enough funding. Yeah. Makes more sense to me.
That I really want to.
I'm assuming that's gripe. One gripe since we're already in the topic. I have you guys heard about PNP personnel now waived from psychological assessment when registering a permanent. What? Why? I feel like that's one of the fronts where we kind of have it right. I mean, you don't hear a lot of gun violence and stuff. I mean, there is, but like not as as bad as like other countries or certain countries. I haven't heard that. Why would I feel like that's supposed to be like that's supposed to be a non-negotiable, right? um that sounds like a super idea. I assume people are at risk of doing bad things. Guns can easily get guns. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that will definitely make things worse. I mean, it's not super bad as you stand, but
How may I serve you, master?
things might start getting bad because of that then. Maybe I should wait. Is that weightless, this one? Oh, it is weightless. I should carry that. Oh, wait. Is my rad down after? Oh. Wait, is it 0? Oh, it is at 0. I guess they cleaned me up, I guess. I'll just take that regardless.
Welcome home, sir.
I wish there were more people. Sir.
What did you just give me? Right away, okay. At least it's useful. Most of the time they give me junk. Oh wait, I don't need to talk to you.
Something.
Oh wait, did I?
What have you got on your mind?
Did I ask you to carry stuff for me?
Yes.
Oh, I did.
By all means, let's.
I did. Okay, let's resolve that after we saw some scrap metal.
Huh? Yeah.
Take all the scrap metal I have.
Well, all right.
Okay. Burrito, welcome in. Remind me to not add square. I think you already missed one. Because, like, normally we have, like, equal amounts of squares. Burrito. So, you've already skipped on one, so that's my reminder. Found a tweet. Primary wave is for no requiring drug test to secure license. No says. So is drug test then not psychological assessment, or is it both? That seems ironic, though. It's very ironic considering the previous administration. If you know, you know. Let's not delve into that deeply, but like that's ironic, though.
Something.
Of the no drug test. It's both.
Yes. By all means, let's.
I don't know, man. Why can't I repair it? Guess it doesn't need repairing. Let's get put it there. Oh, this you can't repair this with? Oh, okay. So it has to be like kind of bad. That's weird. Never mind. Does it have an advantage? Let's see. Got power armor here somewhere. Or is it? I think it's just on. Is this? Is it? It's just design, I think. Is it just design? Is it color or something? It's the same. Is it any different? Or the Brotherhood of Steel? It's the same. I don't get the difference. She farted? Who farted? I don't know why, but one of my dogs is currently... Oh! The dog farted. Muddy stink or the people stinky? It just smells like this sometimes. There's natural odor. Wait. Let me check something. Might get the...
Welcome home, sir.
Do all power armor have... that symbol? They don't, right? Oh, they all do? That's weird. So what's the difference then?
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
What's the point? Is it literally the same thing?
Be aware of our surroundings.
I thought there was a difference. Oh, there is. There is. The symbol is different. It's kind of cool. Okay. Alright, alright. It's very subtle.
Report!
Hey.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Shanicus! Wait, I know what you were playing. I was there for a while. Wait. You were playing some Mass Effect. How's Mass Effect? What Mass Effect? What Mass Effect was that though? Because you were playing the trilogy. It's going really good. You were going for a long while. You were like 10 hours in at that point, right? First one? How are you enjoying the first one? I played the first two. I haven't played 3. Only because of like the bad reception of how it ended. But I think somehow it's been mitigated maybe. I don't know what they did with the Legendary Edition, but I guess I'll see for myself. I intend to play that for our series Sundays. But that's gonna be a while. Did 3 different games here and there. This ended up being a long stream. I mean, those long streams, I get it completely. Played it all when they came out. 2007 for the first one. But yeah, I didn't touch the third one, so my first foray into it would be whenever we get into the Legendary Edition. But yeah, appreciate the raid. Raiders coming in. As the channel name suggests, we wander through a variety of games here. I don't intend to beat every game like Shane here. I'll try to beat as much as I can. I won't try to even attempt to beat all the games. But yeah, we do love me some Fallout 3. Yeah. Do love this game. I mean, at this point, we have played all the Fallout games. Since we do Fallout every Friday. And I can officially say we've played all the Fallout games, including the bad ones. And yeah, Fallout 3 is definitely still like high up there. We are doing some DLC stuff now. But yeah, for the Raiders coming in, we do have a complete game list over here. Every game we finished on stream. Yeah, probably will give you a better idea of what goes on around here. But yeah, welcome in. That's good to hear that long stream's going good. But I'm assuming you're gonna have to like crash now, Shane. So no worries. Go do your post stream stuff. Hopefully you have a good one. And a great streamer. I don't know about that. And if yeah, for sure. Go get your rest. Cause I feel like it's like I'm not sure what part of the country. Wait, I think you've mentioned before. Like what part of the country you are, but I'm gonna assume at least 12 hours, so it's like 3 a.m., 1 a.m. for you. 100% great. In all wait. Oh yeah, in all Las Vegas, yeah. Like Fallout, New Vegas, yeah. Yeah, we will definitely be doing New Vegas soon. But since we alternate between Fallout and Final Fantasy every Friday, so currently we are at Fallout 3, then next is Final Fantasy 15. After Final Fantasy 15 we go do New Vegas, so both long games. That's gonna be a while considering we only do this once a week. But yeah, I appreciate you, Shane. It's always good to see you. I'm still looking forward to you playing. I know you got a lot of backlog, so it's understandable. So looking forward for you to play the my game request though, at some point, because it's definitely a toughie. Yeah, it's definitely a tough one. I mentioned it because the same developers, released a new game just yesterday, or 2 days ago. Um, it's not really the same genre. Well, it's still a platformer, but it's not really a Metroidvania. I think it's more like a precision. I mean, both games are precision platformers, but I think this one's like really more precision platformer than that game. So than Eterna. But yeah, it's just worth mentioning it because their Eterna was their first game, and this game that came out 2 days ago seems to be getting good reviews as well. So the those devs were checking out for sure. Man, I might have to pick that up soon as well because it's on sale right now. Actually, it's not that expensive. It's actually cheaper than Eterna Noctis. Actually, let me check. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. The base price is much cheaper. I wonder why that is for their new game. Or I guess it's just being indie devs. Making good progress on Mass Effects. Maybe we can get ahead some of this, but yeah, for sure. Right. I mean, if you stream long hours, that's what happens, right? Get more hours in, we got to finish more. Yeah. Anyway, let's jump back to the game. We haven't been doing much this stream as yet, but we did finish the main story last stream, so we are going to be doing the DLCs now. Well, we have done a couple of DLCs already, but we are gonna finish the last 3 DLCs. In case I missed a chat over here. We're done with the stinky dog, right? Axel. We should probably still get that checked though, because that any like smelly animals probably not good for everyone involved. Most especially the animal itself. Okay. And wait, did I? I forgot if I reloaded or not. I'm just gonna reload. Okay. Before the raid came in, I forgot if I reloaded.
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw that in there. I don't need any of these, but it's good to have a collection. Or maybe that's just me being a hoarder, secretly a hoarder in real life. Now I'm not a hoarder, but I'm hoarding every armor equipment there are. Can fix that one. That one can be fixed. Try to fix what we can fix, so we don't pile up too much, Does that Saint Bernard smell? It took a second to go and hug her because she's starting and sweaty. But those are big breeds, so I mean, most of the time they are the ones who get smelly because like that's a lot of like surface area to cover. A lot of surface area to cover in terms of cleaning or washing them and stuff. Okay, let me just fix some of these so that it's not piling on top of each other. Plus we have 100 repair now, so we can actually repair them to maximum. That will require more. Guess we're getting more of that then. It's a shame though, because some of these armors are better looking than what we got right now. Like this one is kind of cool. But I like the zapping and stuff, but Because through end gaming games, yeah. But it's hard to argue against a bugged out, glitched out armor that doesn't get damaged, you know? Most especially late game, because we're already max level and then the game also scales to your level. The DLCs are gonna kick my ass if I don't use this set of armor. Because we're gonna be like repairing a lot and that's gonna be more annoying. um Fallout 3's application of like difficulty is not really the best. It's one of those spongy enemies become spongy type of things, but they also hit hard, so it's kind of unfair. So you gotta stick with this despite looking plain as shit. We could, I guess, make it harder for us. Choose the better looking armors and just fix as we go. Tesla loves the sponge, yes. They haven't learned, goodness gracious. Like with Starfield, they have not freaking learned with that. They're still pretty spongy. With the since we did do Starfield at very hard as well. I don't know. I have so much gripe with that game. So much disappointment. I mean, we loved the combat, but like so much disappointment with that game. Without spoiling much to info, like
I'm here.
I'm gonna
At your back.
like you. Wait, are you asking me not to spoil you on it, Addy? Have you gotten to the use of the? Not yet. It's still here actually. I will after the DLC maybe. I'm gonna do that quest because we have enough. I have 40, which is more than enough. I think you only need 30. I actually forgot. I don't know if it's 300 or 30. I think it's just 30 because like 300 is a lot. There's only unlimited. I think there's only like 90 something quantums that you can naturally get in the game. So I don't think it's 300. I think it's 30 something. You need 30 of this. Oh, sure. No, yeah, no. I haven't. But you're gonna need a lot. There's a lot I love and a lot I would change for experience. It was truly experience and stuff. Yeah. How did you feel about the space? Because I feel like that's the biggest like downside of that game. Like for a space game, it was the most disappointing part of the game. Space exploration, space combat was just atrocious. I don't even think that's an exaggeration. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'm really, really disappointed with the space battles. I wasn't expecting like too much, right? But like there are a lot of like basic things that wasn't there. Space combat there is essentially who hits harder wins. Save scum, who hits harder, who gets luckier, and then you win. Kill a lot of other ships really fast, but I heard the game feel different on other playthroughs. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You can kill them fast, right? I don't know how far you've gone to Starfield yet, Shane, but like the well, you mentioned playthrough, so I'm assuming you already know you've beaten it. My experience, I only died in simulators for flights, never in person. Only died in the simulators for flights, never in person. Died in the simulators. Simulators? You finish it? Really now? There was a section there in the main story that where they kind of like bombarded you with like stuff. The flight simulators you can do in the game. I don't think I've done that. There's a I forgot which section was it. It was part of the main story where or was it with the space pirates? I forgot. But there was like one section there where we had to like reload a couple of times. Yeah, for sure. But there was like a part there like we had to redo a couple of times because there was like no way around. Like you die or you don't because they just like, keep attacking you and you can't do anything about it. But maybe you got. Did you like put more perks on the ship? Then maybe I think that's the difference of our gameplay. Because I did not invest too much points in the ship. Maybe that's my downside. But like even then though, it's kind of crazy that the game does not. Spaceships do not have a evade or like a
Steps must be measured.
for space battles. You know, for a game that has space battles, it doesn't have a dedicated evasive maneuvers, which is really crazy to me. That's the only thing I really wanted, you know, is they could just have that. Looking at one right now, so I'm continuing stealing it. Definitely steal it. Steal all quantums, Addy. Definitely steal. Do not even question it. Steal all the quantums you have because it's limited. It's the amount of quantums you'll find in the game is limited. Do not leave any quantum. If you see a quantum, you grab it. No questions about it. But yeah, it's so like challenging like space battles would have been nicer. But the thing is, it's not even like about difficulty when it came to like the the space battles in Starfield. It was just like completely, oh, your stats are good enough. Okay, then you'll survive. If not, then you're dead. Reload. Get lucky, or get better, or change some amount of variables by like circling around or something like that. Hopefully you get lucky and they do something dumb and then you get capitalized. There's no like strategy, there's no actually like there's no skill involved, I feel like, for the most part. So that's what annoys me and frustrates me the most about that. They do ship perks, but they buy bigger ships from the shop. Charter shippers are level 50. Wow, okay, that's really far. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know about the evasive maneuver you're talking about, but that's the thing, right? It's a perk, and each perk with Starfield is like really, you can't waste your perks. It's like even though technically there is no level cap, right? It takes a long, long ass time to get any kind of leveling up. So you really have to like really be careful with the perks you're choosing. So I did not find any of the perks there like worthwhile, considering like most of the time spent is like on foot. You're still like most of the action of most of the meat of the game. They make this perk expression, which is fine. It makes sense because like, yeah, there's no level cap. Like in this case, like some people don't like the level cap in Fallout 3, for example, or like New Vegas, where in but like some people like it because you get to play through different builds and all that stuff. So in a way, this is their kind of way of doing or telling you like, you should try different builds and all that stuff. To by like making it hard to get perks, but at the same time also not capping it. So they're trying to like meet everyone halfway. But like that's why I didn't invest much on the perks and the ships, because it didn't seem like we didn't spend enough time in space. It wasn't interesting enough for me to like spend enough points there. But yeah, I know what you're talking about with the evasive maneuvers there. But like, why is it not a basic feature? It's like like most space shooters, and like I said, it's a Bethesda game. They excel in what they excel in. The when we're on foot, combat, gunplay, and all that stuff, it's great. Exploration and all that stuff, but so we're not expecting like a top tier space shooter like other space shooters that are out there. But like, feel like there are some basic features that are lacking for you to have a relatively just a fun space experience, space flying, space shooting, space combat experience. You get it, yeah. No, I just feel very passionately about it because like is the first space game wherein basic evasive maneuvers are absent, and it is just disappointing because like the space building was pretty fun. I don't know how much of a Star Wars fan you are, Shane, but like
No more games.
I called my ship the aluminum Falcon. Because I shaped it to be like the Millennium Falcon, but it didn't look like the Millennium Falcon, but so I called it the aluminum Falcon. But it is shaped like the Millennium Falcon. So the shipbuilding's amazing, but like that's as far as it goes for me when it comes to like space. Like once you get to space, okay, we're not actually traveling. It's just a glorified fast travel system, and then the combat is just dog shit. So like, okay. And it's not even one of those things that's like, oh, the modders are gonna fix it. I don't want the modders to fix it. Anyway, sorry. Just had to rant about that because the only reason why I'm ranting about it is because it's a new IP. Starfield is taking time away from Elder Scrolls and Fallout, specifically Fallout. Since now they're gonna be doing Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Starfield, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Starfield, and that means Fallout 5 is gonna be in the next decade, and that is kind of pissing me off considering what they did with Starfield. If the only thing that kind of makes Starfield stand out is the space aspect, it feels like a waste to me now, where like the wait for the next Fallout becomes like this is what we get. The wait that we're gonna get, and this is what we get. Yeah, for sure. No worries, Shane. Don't let my ranting keep you. No more is gonna fix everything. Yeah, for sure. You don't want. I mean, it's good for the longevity of the game. You know, it's good to see like Skyrim people are still playing. Even this game, Fallout 3. But like, your core mechanic is shit. It's problematic. Like with Bethesda games moving forward. But yeah, go do your thing. Shit. Oh. Ah! I just got here.
Too easy.
Okay. Wait, this is the main quest, right? Yeah, okay. Is that a mole rat? What is that? Mole rat's head is just...
Be aware of the present moment.
Oh wait, did I give you...
Something.
I think I took
Yes,
your
by
weapon.
all means, let's.
Not that
Not
he's gonna use that because he has a freaking laser, Gatling laser, but you know. Still his. Oh shit. Why? Sorry, Fox. You're not allowed here. Can you not open the gate? No, you can. Of course you can. Get inside. Okay, there you go. Are you not the one I'm supposed to talk to?
Hey, you're awake. All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting for you.
Skyrim reference, but then this game came out before Skyrim, so hey, you're finally awake. Although the DLC came out, was that a year later?
Glad to see you're back on your feet.
So it still came out earlier than Skyrim. Finally awake. Yeah, 2009. So it was even before Skyrim, so it can't be a reference. Welcoming artwork. Yeah, for sure. Yes, Fallout 3 came out in 2008, so yep.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me.
Although they could have been doing it simultaneously. But yeah, definitely not a reference.
We've got this area locked down.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Do we know this guy? I'm doing good. It's going. We haven't been doing much yet. We're starting out after an hour 20. We're finally starting the DLC, the Broken Steel DLC. Back from the haircut into hair salon. It was really awkward since there was a lot of middle-aged ladies and I was the only guy inside. Are you sure it was? Oh well, it's a hair salon, so it probably makes sense. Lady that was doing my haircut was really nice though. She was just really chatty that my social battery feels drained. The barber I go to didn't used to be a salon. Now it's both a barbershop and a salon. So I kind of get what you mean. Because like, at least back then, I'm just used to going there, getting a haircut. Now, yeah. It's all over the place. From both the customer standpoint and the people working there. I'm just glad that my barber has been my barber for like shit, more than a decade now. Still there. Decade, yeah, I know, right? I don't know. I'm surprised. I kind of expected him to disappear, after the pandemic, but yeah, definitely. I mean, go take that bath after a haircut is always, you don't want that pesky, freshly cut hair to be like everywhere. Yeah, thanks for alert. Yeah, artwork. You're just starting out. I mean, you're doing good. Anytime, any day we're playing games is a good day. Hope you're doing good as well. Other line said you need help, so here I am.
Fair enough. Intel says the base on the other side of this tunnel is some kind of communications hub for the Enclave. The hope is that if we can crush them here, we can finally break their spirit.
Got questions? Got a few questions for you.
Well, we've got a bit of time. What's on your mind?
Has the Enclave been putting up much of a fight?
Not like they did at the Purifier, no. We got the sense that after you took care of their headquarters, they didn't have anyone to give orders. So they haven't been as coordinated. Some surrendered, some tried to hold out. It's all ended the same. But don't let that fool you. If we can keep the pressure on them, we win. If not, we give them a chance to reorganize. Well, we don't want that to happen, do we?
What happened back at the Purifier?
Well, you saw most of the fighting outside. The robot paved the way for us. We just mopped up the opposition while you and Sarah headed inside. After that, hell if I know. Once we'd locked down the perimeter and gotten word that the Purifier was running, we headed in to look for you. Found you and Sarah both unconscious, and got you back to the Citadel as fast as we could.
What's next after this?
We'll strip the place for any usable tech, like always. Anything after that depends on what we find in there. If there's any information about other Enclave positions, we'll send that back to the Citadel and come up with a plan. But, like I said, we're pretty sure this is the last big holdout.
That's it.
Okay, it's about time to move out. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out. Don't interrupt my flow here, just... The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down.
He mad, and then all of a sudden not.
Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility.
When you were a non-Fallout player, I used to think the Brotherhood were a classic evil organization. I mean, okay, you're not wrong. I'll leave it at that. Though, I will say this: the Brotherhood of Steel is good here. To not spoil anything else, they got that pervasive aura about them. They're unquestionably good in this game. Let's leave it at that. Unquestionably the good guys in this game.
We're thinking if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
That's what kind of makes it kind of like a one of those aspects of chaotic good, probably. Not even actually. It's more of like it depends on what part of the universe it is. Like, remember, this is the East Coast Brotherhood of Steel. The West Coast is different. Even the ones in Boston, in Commonwealth, or in Fallout 4 is different. The ones in the Fallout TV shows is a different chapter as well. A different chapter, different group. So, definitely one of those things that are kind of like, it's kind of realistic, you know. Imagine you're in a wasteland, massive country, massive wasteland, with each organization having their own like chain of command, despite being the same faction. You would expect some differences, and kind of makes the it's realistic when it comes to like the differences, I suppose. Liberty Prime!
Hiding is futile.
Democracy next time, put up a fight!
I'm not gonna waste ammo if Liberty Prime is just gonna wipe everyone.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Communism is a lie.
Okay?
Alaska's liberation is imminent.
Just throw a casual football nuke. Football nuke. Like it's nothing.
Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness detected.
Now you went and got me mad!
Throw it, throw it.
Communist invasion. We will not fear the Red Menace.
I feel like that's a lot worse than atomic bombs falling. I think a robot that size throwing a mini nuke at you is probably a worse way to go, right?
Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately.
Bye bye, Liberty Prime.
Catastrophic. System failure. Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative 26822009. I die so that democracy may live.
Bye bye, Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime. Until we see each other again. I think Liberty Prime hates communism. Maybe. Just maybe. We're not sure. Onto something there.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Ah, it's freaking loud. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
We need to find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now!
You said you didn't need my help. What am I looking for?
I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened and where it came from.
What have you got on your mind? And I...
Unless you've got something, get inside there and get me some information. We need to know what the hell they just pulled on us.
It was an orbital strike.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Was it not clear?
We've got to get this area locked down.
Yeah, Liberty Prime just got the orbital strike. Orbital struck. Striked.
Cut it out.
What base are we talking about here? Right here. Over there. Get out of my way.
Unless you've got something, get inside there and get me some information. We need to know what the hell they just pulled on us.
Trying to push him off. Can't push him off. Get in there. It's always gotta be me. It's gotta be me. There's folks. He can't get here because it's blocking the way. Okay. Oh, you're still alive! That was a lot of direct hits. What the hell? Feel fresh. I'm a new man. with a shower. Got it by the AC 130. Yeah. Fresh shower after a fresh cut is good. Speaking of haircuts, I gotta get my hair is already like pretty long. You can see it here, I think. It's like reaching, it's close to reaching my shoulders. Shoulder. Need a new helmet cut. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've had the same barber for a decade, because, you know, they got to cut my hair while my helmet is on, you know? That's a challenge in itself.
The air smells dangerous.
This guy's just having whiskey. This guy's got the right idea. Does your barber know your stream? Well, he asked why I wear the helmet, so I guess. But yeah, for the record though, like in real life, I suppose. In real life. This is not real life. It's only like 2 people IRL who knows about who's under the helmet. Yeah, our bestie is one, for sure. Because maybe he thinks he got a funky kick. I mean, my barber certainly doesn't judge. At least I think he doesn't. You keep it a secret, just not mention it. Sorry, what do you mean? Like, to people? Isn't that the same thing though? I feel like that's the same thing. Also, it's also kind of like, it's not like a normal conversation point that people would bring up as well. So it's not like someone will bring it up and I don't mention it, you know. It's not like oh, what do you do for a living, you know, and then you then don't mention something. It's not the same thing, right? No one's gonna ask you, oh, do you stream? Right? You know, usually people ask you like, oh, what are your hobbies, or what do you do for a living, or where do you study, right? If you're a student, or what part, you know, where do you live, or things like that. How old are you? What are you up to these days? No one's gonna ask you like, you stream? So, I don't know. I guess it depends, but I don't think that's part of like normal conversation. So technically my answer to that is it's the same thing. Like, it's not like it's a secret per se, it's just that it doesn't get brought up. But I guess I wouldn't say anyway, because
Opening fire on hostile target. Where? I'm currently my brothers.
that's kind of the point, right? Keeping it why wear the freaking helmet, right? I'm just gonna be blurting it out to anyone I come across as well. I do make content, yeah. I don't think I've never had anyone ask that. It's just not the environment I'm in. It's not. Yeah, no one would ask that. I feel like it sounds so uncomfortable. These, no. I guess that's more fair. Like, yeah, even that one, I feel like no one would ask that. No one in my like immediate community, relatives, friends. Like, it's not something. Not that I don't have content creator friends per se. Like, there are, but they don't know that I do this as well. So it's like, yeah. Plus, they're much bigger. Like, even them, they don't bring it up. Like one time I was literally like one of my good friends. Like, she does how do we put this? She is, I guess, relatively an influencer, and like we were beside each other in an event, and it never gets brought up. Like, we talked about her stuff, but like she doesn't like ask the stream, like it's a D stream. Watch me incorporate that into my intro cues and have them stunned in confusion. Definitely report back to me, Addy, whether you get straight answers. Like, do they actually say? Just more common to me since you're in college. I guess it's different for, yeah, I think it's a generation thing, Bolts. It might be a generational, I don't know. Like, again, this person I'm talking about, like, maybe, or same age group, and even though she has her stuff, like, that doesn't get brought up, like, yeah, we talked about her stuff, like I said, but she's not just gonna say, do you do stuff, like, right? It's not, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's a at least for me, it's not. Man is streaming, how cringe. um, yeah, Ark, welcome in. Good to see you. Don't think Wandy streams. You really should. He's really good. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a topic that gets brought up. At least in my circle of people I interact with. Oh, I guess the other thing that they wouldn't even think about is, like, I mean, if it's not already obvious by itself, right? Because I am wearing a freaking helmet, but like in my like own social media personally, it's like there's nothing in there. Like there's nothing. One of my friends even said, like, you're super private, aren't you? Yeah, I guess I am. I don't mean to be. It's just that, and I don't have the knack or the desire to like post anything. It is obviously kind of ironic because we've got like 500 plus VODs on the archive channel at this point, across 100 plus games now done on stream. So it seems like the opposite of private, but like, again, yeah, helmet. Very true. Do that as well. I mean, like, keep your um social media private. Uploading your. Recently, I haven't been, because I just haven't had the time to edit videos. That's why our stream days actually got reduced, because like I've just been busy as well. Um, I've been making an effort to touch more grass and yeah, work. Waltzing is very different from actual social media that's connected to yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's completely different for me as well. Yeah, but like I mentioned, there's only like 2 people who actually know that I do any kind of like streaming or anything like that. But yeah, I haven't been able to post anything because yeah, it's recently at least. It's been months since my last like edited video. I just don't have the time to. Yeah, these days I've had more time in the past 2 years. Just no time this year. It's gonna get worse actually this year for professional reasons as well, but you know. But yeah, it's all good though, because it's for my own good.
Look out! Drop.
Green flag behavior? Wait, what did I say? About to burst? It's gonna burst. Wait, what did I do? What did I say? Did I say any? What did I say? What were the green flag stuff? I was rambling. We will not lose Addy. My parents know I post my art online. They ask me for my accountants. We used to tell them. Do not. Do you not safe for work? Yeah. NSFW do not need to know. I mean, I think at this point they know Arc. Think those stuff in general, like yeah. So wholesome. I don't know what I was just thinking. I was just saying what I was thinking. I wasn't. I don't even know that those are considered wholesome. So I think when you hit 18 years old, this stuff just isn't a problem anymore. Wait, which ones? You might burn out yourself. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like I do enjoy editing videos. I have done like I think it's been mentioned here before. Like I have done like video commissions for other streamers. Simple things like small videos, alerts and stuff, and all that kind of stuff. And I enjoyed those stuff on top of like getting paid for it. But like even if I didn't get paid for it though, so I have done like free stuff for other people as well. And yeah, at this point it's just like something I enjoy doing. I will get burnt out if like I force it, which it's not paying the bills anyway, so I don't need to force myself on that stuff. Because at the end of the day, streaming, for example, is at this point just being it's my structure, it's my support structure to like actually play more games and beat more games. So definitely not gonna force myself on the the YouTube front. I don't really have anything like unique to put into it, so it would be a waste of time. At least not the ones that I want to do. I just don't have the time to do the things that the videos that I want to do, because they require a lot of editing time. But you know, I will still do them. There are some stuff that are yet to arrive, you know. I'm gonna do them. Like I've been working this is like a year at this point. I've been working on a new like intro video. That's gonna come soon. But like I think that might come next year. I think we'll see. But like for example, that one, once you see it, I think you'll be like, oh, okay, that's understandable why that took some time. But yeah, I'm barely halfway with that one. That told you does not care if you do prawn. The fact that you don't deny it, if you to show them your social. Wait, totally does not care. Okay. Wait. I think there's something missing there. If your dad is saying they don't mind and that you don't deny it, but you mean you still refuse to show them despite those, is what you're saying, right? Green flag as a person. Should I change my color to a green? Oh, that won't work. The green screen will remove my whole helmet. I can't have a green helmet. I guess it can work if I change my green screen to a blue screen. Then remove the key for blue, or yeah, work with the blue screen. You're gonna remove your whole head, yeah. And just like a floating eyes. That's creepy. It's a bit creepy, actually. Does that work? Is that how it works? It's gonna be like. I mean, it kind of fits with the avatar and like the void in his eyes. There's gonna be that. If I don't deny it, if he's showing their socials, meaning I'm sure they know it. Oh, okay, I see. Like that would be the only thing that they would think why you don't want to share it. But yeah, on my part, okay. On my end, it's not so much that I don't want to share. I'm not actively trying to like, oh, I'm just gonna keep the secret and stuff. But it's just that I've mentioned this a couple of times already before. Like, I don't have a lot of like gamer. I have a social group, but like none of them are really gamers. Like, of course they pick up a few games here and there, but they're not really gamers. So like, so at the end of the day, like sharing this part to them, it doesn't do anything, because like they wouldn't be interested. They wouldn't be interested in it. So why would I, like, it would even be, I don't know, it would feel like a not a burden, but like, it would feel like I'm like, hey, check this out, check me out sometime or something. I don't know, it feels icky to me. So like, I don't want to, like, because it's not something they'd be like spending time into anyway. They got their own thing. The only reason there's only 2 people in the first place is because one is my only mod and my channel artist. Obviously, he has to know. Not really a cop out. It's just more like, yeah, because I don't really mind that stuff. Like, I mean, I think you're if you're asking if it's a cop out, because it feels like you're inflating your numbers kind of thing. Like, no, I don't really care much about that stuff. But even then, it's a testament to, like, where we are at now with the channel. At least, that it's not because of IRL people. Like, where we are now is just something that just grew organically. It's not like those two people watch all the time. I mean, except my channel artist, every now and then he's here. The other person doesn't have time to watch, even though they're very close to me. So that's my point. Like the two other people, right? The one is because channel artist obviously does stuff for me, so he has to know. Obviously, Shield the Squire, my channel artist, who you see every now and then here, is one of my best friends in real life. Obviously he has to know. The other person, like again close to me, but like I don't expect them to to watch, and they don't. They every now and then you actually would see them here, but they don't do it. Like, which is fine. Like again, it's only because they're like close to me. It's like I've talked to them about it, but like that's my point. Like there's no reason to tell any other person besides them, because there's no point in telling them, because they wouldn't be interested in it anyway. At least in my head, it's not. They wouldn't be interested in it. What toys? Did I say toys? Did I say something about toys? Did I say toys? I said I did some stuff for other streamers, is what I said. Did I say something about toys? To think streams for you, think more of record play less streaming. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Actually, when the pandemic rolled, it was kind of a coincidence. I know a lot of people went into doing videos and stuff during the pandemic, but it was kind of the opposite for me. In like, because I got like my gaming PC at like 2018 something like that, 2018, 2019. And then from then I was like, oh, maybe I could make videos. And which is, if you look at it, look at the main YouTube channel, it's like it was created 2019, I think. So I was intending to do it, and then the pandemic happened. So it was actually way before the pandemic, or not way before, but like a year before the pandemic. But then it's the opposite for me, Bolts, because like all I do is long plays, so it ended up like streaming is more for me, because like editing videos for just a playthrough, which is super saturated at this point. Ark mentioned toys. Okay, sorry. Right. You know what toys those are. What was I saying? It was the opposite for me, because like if I'm just gonna be doing gameplay playthroughs, then streaming is would be the best format, because like I started out doing the what you just mentioned, just record and play stuff. Then it started to not make sense anymore, because like I'm just editing stuff into this like concise length, but it doesn't really capture everything I want to say about the game. Like this conversation wouldn't happen in a video, is what I mean. Like this whole segue wouldn't fit in a video format. So realized then, like, okay, maybe we could explore streaming, and
Damn it!
yeah, here we are.
Lie down, people. Hey, knock it off.
Actually, fun fact, the other person that I'm talking about that knows that I stream is actually in the main YouTube channel. I mean, you don't see them there, but if you watch enough of the videos there, you would know that there is another person, and it is that person. I won't say which video, but it's a lot of videos. It's like 15 plus videos, maybe somewhere there. But yeah, so those are the only two people who know. Technically, it's 3 people. Technically, 3 people because we don't need to talk about the third person. No, it's only 2 people. I've had a nagging wonder how you compile all your clips handily. Like those are so thanks. Funny and witty. The R's are kind of like yeah, I mean those are just the clips that people have made for sure. And I just edited them together. Yeah. There's gonna be a batch 2 coming soon. I'm gonna make, because the ones that you've been seeing has been like there for a year or so. Batch 2 is coming soon. I've been saving them in batches so that I don't have a lot to compile. But yeah, the batch 2 of clips compilation during our BRB scene is gonna sometime this month or by next month. There's gonna be a alternate clip compilation. Speaking of that, and maybe you telling them can it feels like cop out. Yeah. No, not so much a cop out. Yeah, it just feels like they wouldn't be interested in this. So why bother?
Hey, be more careful.
It's just really that.
There are times that the primal part of me pulling me away.
Plus, I guess part of it is also like I just don't want because once you start telling more people, it spreads like wildfire. It goes to the ears of people that you don't want to find your stuff. So there's that too, like because for the most part, it's easy to say like those are the kind of people you don't really care about what they think and all that stuff. But like those kind of shit still hits you, most especially if you hear something said behind your back. So easy to dismiss, but it still has some. Oh shit! There's an ad rolling. Sorry, let me wait for ad. See your point. Sorry, I've been saying a lot of things. I don't know which ones you're replying to anymore, Bolts, but I'm assuming just everything I said earlier. Enjoy recording, play by having made content. But I mean, isn't the Resident Evil one yours though? The one you sent on Discord? I'm assuming that's your gameplay. Or was it not? Because I kind of assume it was. That was funny. What happened to that? Oh no. Okay, it's not. We don't mention that other person. No, I don't want to be too personal. Anyway, there's one professional person in my life that I technically told about, but I didn't tell them about the channel. I told them for like legal reasons, legal and financial reasons, but I did not tell them what the channel's name is. I just told them like, oh yeah, I'm on Twitch, I stream for legal and financial reasons again. But I did not give them links or anything. So like I said, just find it. You'll probably figure it out. So technically there's 3 people, but then I didn't tell them anything. I just told them that I am over there. Whether you find one, whether you find me is another reason, or is another story. But yeah, it's for just not. It's no shade. We're good with that person. There's nothing wrong with that person, that third person. Yeah, we're having a new BRB just so that we can highlight, because like most of the clips that are done by you guys. So like some of them I do delete only from public so that it's not too cluttered, because some of the clips are not like it's either too long or something like that. At least with the compilation, like I'm highlighting what people are like clipping and then splicing them together so that it highlights like what's being like emphasized. So, yeah, I'm doing another one so that during BRB, those, you know, I don't want to make it a long compilation because like it's not like we're except when we're like eating dinner or something like that. We don't really go past 20 minutes of like waiting time. So I don't want it to be like that long. I want it to be at least you could see batch 1 and then batch 2 every now and then for both newcomers and old timers. Evil Jester Robot. Did I read that right? Welcome in. Fallout 3 is the best. Yeah, it's a great game. It is a great game, definitely. Played this since decades ago. I think. Oh, actually, it is in fact decades, plural ago. It's been decades ago. Yeah, I love it since.
Even safe for the moment.
Welcome in. You like it the most? That's fair. People do love New Vegas a lot, but I choose 3 over New Vegas. 4 is my favorite, but not because of the role playing aspect. I love the settlement building. I spent a lot of hours building stuff in the settlement building, but yeah, 3 is really good for sure. But welcome in, Evil Jester Robot. It's cool. Power armor in this game doesn't feel really heavy. Yeah, I mean, they really change it up. Fallout 4 onwards. That's the bad part. I'm assuming this is about me telling people and then it gets to people's business. Into people's business, yeah. We can still see it. I mean, bolts, because you're subscribed, so you will see past ad. I'm just worried, like, for Addy, for example. That's why I, like, paused for a bit. It's a thing I record, but... You record, but I just leave them in draft and I don't edit them something anymore. It's really burnt out. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I do have a lot of same situation essentially. Do have a lot of things just lying around, wasting space, wasting storage space. But yeah.
Cut it out.
Back to the topic earlier. Well, I think I've already said what I need to say. And that's mostly why we keep it on the down low. Not because we're like actively keeping it as a secret. It's just more of like like is there any like good reason to like share it to them? Yeah. Forgot? Wait, sorry. Oh, yeah, the ad thing. Yeah. No worries. I mean, it's weird. It's weird Twitch ads because like sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. So, I don't know, but since we were having a long conversation about it, just wanted to make sure. Nothing got missed. Are we going the right way? I don't know whether. Wait a minute, wait. We were fighting our way upwards. I got lost in the conversation. Were we going up or were we going down? You went up and then we were like fighting them here. Okay.
Fall back to regroup.
Alright.
Down from a security breach.
How do you?
Buster. Need some help here.
Okay, I think we found the right way. Like for all streamers, just streamers, because I realize I don't get even ads, even on other streamers. Unless you have ad block, but I don't know how ad block works exactly for Twitch compared to like YouTube, for example. But as long as you're subscribed, unless they disabled it, because like there, you can in fact still disable, or rather enable ads even for subscribers. I don't know who would do that. That seems like a douche thing to do. But yeah, for the most part, if you're subscribed to a channel, then you won't get ads. If you have Twitch Turbo, you won't get ads anywhere, but only for that particular channel. If you're subscribed to them. If you have a gift sub, then that applies as well. I don't know. Someone hungry, ad money hungry would do that most likely. I don't know. Yeah, no. Even if it's a gift sub, but if you're not getting ads anywhere, then either you have an ad block or you have a gift sub and you didn't realize it. But sometimes it just doesn't hit. Like sometimes I notice like I'm just watching someone stream and then I don't get hit by the ad despite them saying like, because like some streamers do that a lot, right? Like they have scheduled ads so that people don't miss stuff, you know. You got those considerate streamers who schedule their ads, right? So sometimes I notice like even if they said, oh, like okay, let's take a break because we're gonna take an ad, it's like I don't get hit by the ad. So like I don't know, which is weird.
Is that really necessary?
I don't, but it's not always. So I still get hit by the ad sometimes. So. You know, these Brothers of Steel knights are dumb. They keep walking into my crossfire and then they'll blame me once we stop fighting. Ads is funny. William Dafoe is asking questions something about being hungry in competitive sports. Wait, there's an ad about William Dafoe asking questions about hungry in competition sports? Maybe in a region with low advertiser engagement? Could be. Does that make me a bad person? Isn't that the Nike ad, right? The whole does that make me a bad person? Maybe you think you could get a lot of gifts from random streamers, yeah. Get lucky from people gifting. My head answer no, but it does make you a scientist. Just oh, that one. It's the Nike ad, right? Yeah, the Olympic ad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is Willem Dafoe. Yeah, it is. I was kind of just thinking it is Willem Dafoe, but I didn't. Is it confirmed that it is his voice? But yeah, that's the Nike Olympic thing, yeah. Does make you a scientist yourself. The only good thing about that is it means ads aren't personalizing to my history. Some areas just have so little to gain from ads for this product or that service that they just don't run them cheap forever. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, I don't get hit all the time, but still get hit sometimes. The way I have my ad set up is I think it's every
Retreating.
I know it avoids pre-rolls. Like, let me check. That's what we try to avoid. So that you know, newcomers don't get pre-rolls. Let me check if that's the case. I learned it from someone else. I don't really get how it works. Oh wait, it's not. Wait. Wait a minute. Who changed my... Did they change everything? No wonder I've been getting more ads. Wait, hold on a minute. I think the new updates changed my setup. Ad minutes per hour. I don't know how it gets anymore. Spider-Man! It used to be that way for me for a while, till someone decided just run the American ads, it'll work well enough. Give me 2 ads in German and then something in English for the next Hulu show or whatever. I've been getting a lot of chocolate ones and that same Nike ad or Olympic ad. Per hour. Wait, I didn't realize that they changed stuff. So it looks like we're getting more ads apparently. I'm just gonna cancel. Hopefully it's not. I guess we have pre-rolls. I didn't realize we do. But we have ads every hour and a half. Is it? Oh, wait, they really changed this. It didn't, it's much more complicated now. It's kind of annoying. It's per minute now. It used to be just hour, half an hour, hour and a half, things like that. I gotta just explore this after stream. I didn't know that it changed already. I don't even know my own ad settings apparently. Gonna go to bed, Ark. All right, have a good one, Ark. Have a good sleep. Surf ad. Mas potato, mas potato. Does anyone use surf here? Do you use surf alts? It's funny because like every time, like whenever like buying a new washer, washing machine or something like that, or anything to do with like soap, they always say not to get surf because of how you swings. They use surf and use wings. Wait, what is that supposed to be a joke? What's wings? Surf is a detergent brand here, local I guess it's local artwork. It's a laundry detergent bar or laundry detergent powder or laundry detergent in general. It's also detergent. I've never heard of wings. Fellow Filipino knight, are you also a knight? Scar screen. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Retreating.
We have a lot of knights here. We have a lot of knights here. We do recruit our own knights over here. Scar screen. Every knight you see on screen is a viewer themselves. Got your own helmet as well. It's pretty nice. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. entirely possible that exists here and I just never paid attention. I don't know if it's... That's a good question. Let me check. Is Surf a local brand? Detergents. Oh, it's not. It is... Oh, it's by Unilever, so it's not. It's worldwide. It is a British brand of laundry detergent. I guess it's not. I always kind of assume it's local. Oh, wait. It's a British brand of laundry detergent manufactured and marketed around the world by Unilever, except in the United States, Canada, and Puerto Rico. Which is not where you're from, artwork, right? So, you do not live in any of those, right? So, it might actually be existent. Sounds like the thing that girls use their restrooms. Bibili ako na natatasapan. Wait. Yeah, I kind of assume wings would refer to the napkin with wings. That's my first thing that went into my head as well. Yeah, I don't know that brand. But yeah, I was just mentioning how like every time a salesperson is involved, like they always say something bad about Surf and how it's too soapy, or it bubbles a lot or things like that. Not to use that because it wrecks like electronics and stuff. At least that's always what I keep hearing from different people.
This is a coward's game.
Surf is an HM. That is correct too. Surfactant, Peter on the nose. Oh, is that what the word is from? I didn't know. Squish-a-lot also here. No, Squish-a-lot is in paradise now. But I can make a character. I can have my channel artist do a character about that as well. Like the pad, yeah. I would think that's wings. I have a different name here. Get German ads for Surf from Swiss and... Oh, so you have seen the product. It just looks different.
Encourage my brothers.
That kind of makes sense.
Enemy down.
Yeah, so I'm giving it a bad rap because I'm saying don't buy it, which kind of makes sense because like... So okay, the context of that is like I had my washing machine, the washer fixed, and the mechanic said so there was something wrong about the electronics, and then he said if I'm gonna clean this like part where the electronics was close to, I shouldn't use Surf because it produces too much bubbles and soap that it gets into the electronics. So that's the context of that. So I'm like, okay. And then like time went on, a whole completely different mechanic and completely different situation, different device. Surf was again brought up and not to use it. So it's like, okay. So I think this is just an industry thing at this point. Final Fantasy. No, we've been doing all Fallout games, Scar Screen for the past 2 years. We've been playing Fallout and Final Fantasy interchangeably every week. Actually, we used to do Fallout and Final Fantasy on the same day, but as the games have gone, because we've been doing Fallout 1, etc. onwards. Now that we're at Fallout 3, it's too long of a game to just do with Final Fantasy. We're not doing 14. We did start with 10 2 years ago. We started with Fallout 1 2 years ago. So we started with 10. Started with Fallout 1. So we skipped 11 because it's also an online game like 14. We're doing 12 we've done the 13 trilogy, so after Fallout 3, once we've finished the DLCs, we're gonna jump to Final Fantasy 15. So we just interchange. After 15, we do New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, then we do 16 next, or we circle back to Final Fantasy 1, the first one. Yeah, we've been here around. Yeah, we've been playing through all the games in the franchise. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, 15 is next. FF15 is next for us. And so on and so forth. Until we, run out of games. We were talking about 14 earlier, actually. I don't think given how long it takes, because the name, the Game Wanderer name is intentional. We try to play as much games as we can, and I think if we try to do 11 or 14, it's too long just to get the story or beat the game, just to beat the game. Not yet. We haven't. I played 7, but we haven't done 7 yet. So we've started with the 10. Like I mentioned, on stream at least. I played OGF of 7, and Crisis Core. But we're once we circle around and do 1 to 6. Well, we're gonna do 1 to 9 because we've already done 10. So we haven't done it yet on stream, but we will. We won't touch the remakes yet because it's not done. Still got one more episode left, right? So I haven't even played that one yet, the remakes, because no, there's no. I'm not in a hurry to play those.
Report!
Hey.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist.
My fellow helmeted streamer. Shadow, welcome in. Chronically, Clementine, Rogue Jedi, Irish. I was about to read that wrongly. I thought that's nipple. That's Irish Snapple. Irish nipple. Raging Fungus. Beards of Fury Gaming. Hey, thanks for the follow. Beards of Fury Gaming. Bearded Frenzy. Zero Scowl. Nanekomari. Shadow, welcome in. That's it. There's go Irish Snapple. No, nipple is correct. W Raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope I didn't miss a name there. Everyone says that, or pineapple. I mean, it is. I blame the small text, okay? I have only chat that small, so. Fred's Other Dimension, welcome in. This is the way. But yeah, Shadow, how was, wait, I know what you were playing. You were playing Jango Fett. I have played that game, in fact. It is, I think, kinda underrated. Let me give you the shouty outy. Guys who were here before the raid, better check out this guy. You like my helmet, you're gonna like Shadow's helmet even better. It's an actual Mandalorian. An actual Mandalorian. With the full set, with the full armor. How was the rest of it, by the way, Bounty Hunter? It was fun? Did you finish it? Are you close to finishing it? I've never finished that game, I will admit that. Because it is not, yeah, you mentioned earlier, because I was lurking earlier. It is not an easy game, for sure. It is not, I guess, it kind of fell through the cracks, because, it's not a big budget game, but, more helmeted streamers. I know, right? Shadow is definitely, probably one of the reasons why I followed Shadow, because, yep, when I think Skittles raided into you, Shadow, it's yep, this looks cool. Mandalorian, also a big Star Wars fan. I am also a big Star Wars fan, so it's Star Wars and night related stuff, and then helmeted, and then plays the games, same games that I play. Oh my god, this is instant follow. Um, it is, yes. It's definitely hard. Yeah, I did. Yeah, but yeah, I played that when like actual PlayStation 2 way back when. Need a new helmet scar screen. What is your current helmet right now? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Let me just introduce myself. We wander through a variety of games here, as the channel name suggests. Here's a full games list, I think, just to give people an idea. Those are all the games we've finished on stream. We are at game 84. Well, actually, we're playing Fallout 3 right now, but we finished the game technically. So counts among those 84 games we've finished on stream in the past 2 years. You can check the about page. Very detailed, gives you a better idea. As detailed as Shadow's about page as well. I appreciate. That's the other thing. Like when I check Shadow's about page, it's like, oh, this is pretty cool. Games like, oh, things that achievements and all that stuff. But yeah, that will probably give you a better idea what goes on around here. But thanks for the follows who came in with the raid. Fred's the other dimension says, I saw a helmet set. Okay, it got my attention. That's what I essentially said or that's essentially what I felt when I found Shadow's stream. Have I ever knighted someone? This is everyone on the screen right now is a viewer. So we do have a channel redeem that we essentially customize your knight for you. Oh, I guess I should show. It's not supposed to be my this guy's the original. When we didn't used to do helmet or helmet cam, it's just my avatar. So that's where it started. That's why it's just the same colors and stuff. And then we customize everyone else's knights as well. So I guess that counts. Irish nipple. I'm just gonna call you nipple now if that's fine. I'm kidding. I guess that's as far as knighting someone goes for me. Is your friend who made your helmet? I need to be cartoony, match PNG avatar because his headset, my friend overcovers it now. It's huge. Yeah, I know when I first started putting the helmet, I kind of get that concern because like I do have a headphones, but obviously it doesn't work because like I just had to like settle with it. I mean, it's a good enough earphone, so some sacrifices you have to do. Oh, it's an awesome night. Oh, thanks. You're awesome too as well, Shadow. Currently a peasant. Yeah, you're saving up for the channel points. But yeah, everyone. So the story behind it, by the way, is like we've run out of space. So before it was just this. There's only like I guess how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 14. And then we've run out of space, obviously. So that's why we have the whole conveyor belt going. Because at least this way, anyone who redeems further is still featured. But you know, at least it's moving. Everyone who redeemed prior to that stays on the screen. So PNG tuber adjacent, kinda. I mean, I used to be just a PNG tuber. Prior to, it's been a year since we did the helmet cam. Prior to July 2023, we only did this guy, and essentially we have every game we like frequent, like Fallout or Final Fantasy. We essentially have made an avatar for it. We got Assassin's Creed one, so it's I used to be just a PNG tuber. Now it's kind of like a hybrid because you can't see my mouth, so my avatar still functions as my mouth, so that's why you got the whole hybrid setup here. Got Kratos here. Shadow was playing some God of War just like a month ago, right? A couple of months ago. I only did this because we were playing the same game as well, in God of War. I think last year at this point. Yeah, you were. You haven't played Ragnarok yet. I haven't played Ragnarok as well. I'm waiting for that to come into PC. Sometimes for the greater good. Oh, that's what your helmet looks like. It's cool. You got a cool color scheme. Scar screen. You're Mage Knight and LARPing. You know, I wish that there were more of that here, because I'm all the way here in the Philippines. I don't think there's a lot of like role playing like that in here. Maybe there are. I just don't know. Plus, it's a tropical country. It's really hot, so probably not a lot of places with that. Oh, there you go. Like Scarstream was saying, LARPing was the thing here. I wish it was. Yeah. Addie's just followed Shadow. Yes, definitely check Shadow out. And I think you got your full set of armor. You wear it every Friday, right? Something like that. And also, it's also on his TikTok, so you can check that out, Addy, if you want to see the full set Mandalorian armor. It's pretty cool. And lightsabers. I wish I had the lightsaber. This is the only Star Wars thing I have beside me right now. Can you hear the sound? You can hear it, right? It's the only, because I don't have a huge collection of Funko Pops, but this is the only Funko Pop that needed to be taken outside of the box because of the freaking the color and the sound. It deserved to be unboxed. Vader ASMR, yeah. Yeah. I love it. It's the only Star Wars I have here, I'm sorry. To prove my Star Wars. You could quiz me on it though. To prove my Star Wars geekery. Just notice your knight doesn't have a mount piece, but the others have. Wait, what do you mean the others have? Oh yeah. Well, the knights, the redeemed knights bolts. Yeah, cause two reasons. One, I would have to account for skin tone. And obviously everyone has different skin tones. And I don't want to like have to ask that. That's one. Two, so that it doesn't look the same as my guy. So that's the reason for why the rest of the others are mouthpieces. So I guess I could have like just made it a color as well. People could decide, but like I feel like that would have made it, yeah, it would have been simpler if we removed it all completely. Best advice I can give is get friends together and spread the word. Actually, that's how you start things, right? That makes sense. But I guess the limit is really, I don't know. How do you deal with the climate then, Fred's other dimension? I'm assuming the LARPing is because you do it in a relatively, like comfortable weather. There's only two settings in the Philippines. There's dry and there's rainy. And when it's dry, it's sunny. So it's like 30 degrees Celsius. So not exactly what you want to wear in that weather. So you're building new fairgrounds for Renaissance Fair, Remy? Wait. Oh, you're for like role playing as well. Tomorrow you're gonna be wearing the full suit. There you go, Addy. You could probably check that out. I'm usually not on Twitch during my Saturdays, your Friday, because we are like 12 hours apart. Yes, Strava countries, so we'd all be soaked, yeah. What's it take to see the anti-set? Everyone has a different vibe, yeah. Darth Vader, Bubblehead. Yeah, it's kind of badass, right? I love it. Definitely love it. One of my favorite Funko Pops. Saving for a proper lightsaber. Is that something you've shared with people where you bought the lightsabers, Shadow? Because if that's private, that's fine. I kind of want to know where to get one of those though. I'm assuming it's like expensive, pretty expensive. Because I'm assuming those are like the durable ones, right? I'll be sure to stop back next time. I've been ready to. Yeah, for sure. Don't stay out. I mean, pretty sure it's like super late for people coming in from shadows like time zones. Understandable. Maybe we'll be up too certain early. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for stopping by and coming through the raid and follow. You also wonder Beards of Fear game? Alright, I'll check them out as well. For sure. Do it in Baguio. Baguio for those who don't know, Philippine geography is like one of the mountain regions area, so it is one of the few areas in the Philippines that's relatively cold, but Florida's rainy, 100% humidity and all is wet. Yeah, that's definitely Florida, and I think I don't know much about United States. I'm sorry, I haven't been outside Asia, but I think New Orleans and cities in Florida are the ones that are closest to our weather. So if you have an idea what the weather is like in New Orleans or in Miami specifically, like that's the weather you could expect in over here. So I don't know how you're mentioning you have a Renaissance Fair building soon there. So like, how does that work in that weather? I feel like that's like just soaked. 3 settings. We have wet weather, and I'm drowning. I mean, rainy season is also the flooding for sure. Flood is terrible. You have LARP in 90-degree weather? Okay. You need the I'm a right material for carbs, yeah. But I mean, I guess the thing is just like the reason why it's not as like rampant or like not as popular is because like there's a lot of people are not willing to like get into those, you know, is what I mean more, despite the weather. Yeah, I'm sure if more people are gonna get into it, it can happen. Last time you were there, grandma's AC broke. Learn to appreciate the Philippines. It's way hotter. I mean, it's all. That's also the other thing, right? It can be as hot, the same temperature in other countries, but it's not humid, right? That's the worst part about here. It's like, well, you mentioned humidity in Florida, but like, yeah, that's the worst part about the heat here. It's because it's also humid, so everything just becomes pretty sticky pretty fast. You're not in France, Bolts. Guy from Amazon. The thing with Amazon is like it's a hit or miss here. I don't know. I have purchased stuff from Amazon to over here, but sometimes it's either the shipping's too expensive, the dueling ones, yeah. No, maybe I should check it out then. I don't know. It's supposed to be easier nowadays, but like it's still not the number one online store that we go to, because we do have like a where's Lazada from? Bolts, Addy, do you know? It's closer to us, so it's usually where we get stuff, and there are no lightsabers in there. But maybe I should check out Amazon more. I go arguing to kick people off cliffs, streaming. It's more fun in the Philippines. Maybe we could start one over there, right? We sweat last time the ground flooded. I mean, again, I guess it's just it's hard to start with how the normal climate is in here. Air is like soup. Friends and friends, I think the general mentality is also that is for sure. Also the other, like how much people are into it as well would come into play.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist.
Triple raid. Oh, we're still in this screen, so what can I make? You dishonor your French knight? You're not in France. Here's Arborg trying to school Bolts now. Shipping is a bitch. We got Shopee. Yeah. That is wrong. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah, Shadow, once again, appreciate the raid. Big raid. And appreciate you. Good to see you. And if you have to go do post-stream stuff though, understandable. As I go introducing myself to the new raid. How's the raid? How's the rest of the Eden, McRae? Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it? What's the verdict? Besides you struggling with that, you were back, right? Appreciate you, Shadow. Appreciate the alert. Yeah. Would you recommend it, McRae? Shock, welcome in. Rainy day today, yes. Filipino friend of mine say wouldn't be caught dead wearing silly hats. That's true, I guess. It is definitely a trait. Filipinos are very judgmental. But I feel like that's the rest of the world. I guess it's just that they're really they tease a lot. They like to point out stuff a lot. Point out embarrassing stuff a lot. I feel like that's culturally part of people. Don't steal or kill us, please. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders McRae from McRae Stream. We wander through a variety of games here. To those who don't know, actually, McRae is like literally my first follower. Literally the first. So literally one of the first person I've met on Twitch with those who are not in the know. And they're playing a game that is made by the same devs that made the first game that I've played on stream, which is where McRae found me as well. There you go. Do you like the game itself? Story doesn't interest you, but the movement gets pretty fun. Yeah, I was when you finally got out of that hacking sequence, I did see some of the like traversal and it does look pretty good. I can see why you're saying it's like the time trials in Eterna Noctis, but like the whole game, it definitely seems like they did the time trial in testing of this game. But I would be interested to like see how that works. Well, a couple of challenge levels and they are very well designed. Okay, that's good to hear at least. Gashawa, yeah, for sure, Freds. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Post raid. Can check your file. I think you can, yeah. Let's say. Hey, thanks for a follow. Thanks for a follow, Friends. Our dimension. I'm. Wait, sorry. But yeah, okay. Well, so it's more of that kind of precision platformer. At least they're marketing as a precision platformer this time. It's less on. It's more on that. Or it's not a Metroidvania at all, right? But yeah, go do your stuff, Reds. Appreciate your follow and interesting stuff about the whole LARPing stuff. Wait, where was I? Alright, I haven't finished my introduction. Anyway, Raiders coming in from McRae stream. Again, his games list of all the games we finished on stream probably give you a better idea what goes on around here. But yeah, we're playing some Fallout right now, and we might check out playing that what's this game called? Eden Genesis pretty soon. It's not really a matter of you have doors that only unlock once you get a certain number of quality clears, but that is only progressions for. Okay. So it's not so much like a Metroidvania. It's really just a precision platform this time around. Show us the P. Show us the P. Oh, to those Fallout fans out there, in either raids, in all the raids, from Shane's raid, from Shadow's raid, from McRae's raid, the P. The Pip Boy. Oops, wait. is a Pip-Boy that came in with the Fallout 4 Collector's Edition. It is actually functional as long as your phone's charged up. Let me showcase the P. It is thick and it's hard. See that girt? Again, you can open this up, change the phone inside, as long as you have the proper phone size, I guess. This came out in 2015, so any phone that came out post 2015 probably won't fit, but you know. Then you just download the app and then you can play Fallout 4 with it, wear it, and all that stuff. And it functions as your Pip-Boy in-game. You don't even have to like bring up the Pip-Boy anymore. Don't even have to use the Pip-Boy in-game anymore, you know? You can just use this. I did not charge it this time, no, I forgot again. Addy did remind me one time. This is the way. Yes. What phone is it? I think I forgot which phone is this. A Samsung something. To be honest, I don't. The thing is, I did not have a phone for this. I had to get this from a friend, so I don't know what the model is because I had to buy it for like 500, something like that. Because I did not have a phone that could fit. So I don't know what the unit model is, but it's probably one of the S something, S2, S3 something. One of the flagship Samsung phones. Yeah, there's your P. But I forgot to charge it because, you know, I have to take it out and put it back and then charge it, and then it has to like. If someone reminds me next stream, I will do it. Addy managed to remind me that one time, and then we got to show it off stream, how it works and all that stuff. Anyway, let's jump back into the game. Micray, appreciate the raid. If you have to go dip out, no worries. It's pretty late for you, most likely. It's like 4 a.m. I think, most likely. Yeah, the screen is green. That's why you can see some of it. Because if you connect it to the game, you can change the color of the Pip-Boy. Because you can change the color of your Pip-Boy in Fallout, right? But because we're not connected to the game, it can't change the color within the phone. So it tries to connect to your game, but since it's only in like offline mode, it defaults into the Fallout green color. So yeah, you won't be able to see much, but there is some outlines in how it works in general. But yeah, you can change it, yeah. But I can't change it through the app. I have to be playing the game, and then it emulates what is, you know, what your settings are in the game. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it. But anyway, huge P. I missed some chat before the raid came in. I hope it didn't disappear. Oh no, it disappeared already. I'm sorry. Someone said something. How do I view that? Typing up reports. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any conversation we did not finish. Kindly just bring it up again. I forgot there was something. It was probably you talking German. Okay. Yeah, there was some conversations that got cut off there, and I can't scroll back up enough now. So, all right. Anyway, feel free to bring it up again though if I didn't get to finish answering a question or something. Let's jump back into the game. We are being raided. Raid galore today. Been raided so much, I don't know where we're going now. Where are we going? Are we going down?
Come on out and let's fight. I've searched the area. Nothing to report.
Okay, I think we are going down because there are a bunch of bodies here, so I'm assuming I killed those guys and we were going down. Yeah, it stops until a certain point. So, yeah. I don't know if it's possible to read past it. It just stops there. I mean, I can check messages individually, but it stops until a certain point.
The air smells.
But we were talking about something earlier. Trying to remember. Oh, I think I was just talking about wait, cause like I was just talking about the games we're like trying to finish. Scarscreen came in and asked about the Final Fantasy thing. Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about, right? Yeah. There we go. So we're just gonna circle around, do FF7. We're gonna do the remix after everything. So once we've finished all the numbered Final Fantasy games, essentially,
What's the big idea?
then we could revisit the remakes. But we haven't done, because you were asking if we've done 7 on stream yet. No, we have not. We're keeping secrets because I forget them. I take secrets seriously, for sure.
All clear here.
Like, I often have to like always ask whether it's something that only certain people could know or things like that. Okay, I'm gonna fix that with this. It's probably a waste of laser rifles, but it's fine. Hold on a second. With all the raids, wait. I got to blow my nose. My nose is starting to clog up.
In mindfulness.
You can check my about page, Scarscreen. Everything that you need to know is probably could be answered there. Let me link you there. If you're on browser, you can just scroll down. Actually, if you're on phone, then it's probably harder. But yeah, hold on, BRB. Sorry about that. I'm still kind of recovering from a past cold. Sorry. Monday, Friday, Sunday. Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, that's about right. We used to do more. We used to play Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Wednesdays, but I was gonna answer. I just needed to like clear my nose there. Okay. Daytime streaming. Well, technically, no, because we do casually just do 12-hour, 15-hour streams every now and then. I mean, I can predict this one's probably gonna go like 12 hours. I don't even start at 10 a.m. sometimes, most times actually. Night owl, yeah, for sure. There's that one time. No, we some Saturdays. If you check the games panel list on that about page, we do have like designated like Fridays Fallout Final Fantasy Fridays, and then Sundays we do series Sundays, other franchises as well. We're currently doing the Witcher trilogy, but some of those sometimes overflow to other days. We will sometimes do someone to watch before and after. Oh, there you go. Streams for 16 hours sometimes so far. That was actually just this past Monday, right? Or Sunday. Sunday. That was just this past Sunday. Because we were trying to finish the game. Yeah, we've been starting much later. Although we did start 10 a.m. during this last Sunday, because we were doing a game request for someone else. But you know, the game requester is like we're ahead by 12 hours, so if I started late, it would be too late for them. It would be like 12 a.m., 2 a.m. for them. So, start at 2 p.m. Yeah, but recently it's been like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. because either I have to do some work first or I wake up late. It's either just the two things. Or this ad going. Power, what are you doing? 15 hours. Foot repaired. Alright, how did that go full parts, by the way? Is it feeling great ever since, but my feet not even... Wait. Ever since, but my feet not feel even yet? Doesn't feel even yet? What do you mean doesn't feel even yet? Should I jog? Yeah, if it still hurts, you probably shouldn't be overextending yourself. Used to stream 18 hours per day for over 7. We definitely used to stream more. I'd say for 2022, 2023, we slowed down at like April this year. March this year. There's a lot more work stuff coming my way, so now we're down. We used to stream 5 days a week, and yeah, we do reach 8 hours. Well, not 18 hours. I'd say like 12, 15, 16 hours. We did have like a 20-hour stream, and then that was not intentional. But we did 24-hour stream, a 24-hour stream this earlier this year for our 2-year anniversary. Put my load on my left foot is okay. Oh, that kind of unevenness. Okay. Yeah, that's not a good. I don't think you should run full force because like one of the important things about that is like you also have to have good balance. So if you don't have the right balance, then you definitely shouldn't be running. It's probably gonna cost like it's minuscule, but I think that's gonna be like a posture issue, you know? Like your gait, right? That's the word for it, right? This one. If it's not your normal gait, I don't think that's good for your body. If you're like off balance. Anniversary is February 5. And that was like February 5, 2022 was like the very, very first stream ever. So yeah, we did our first 24-hour stream during that time. We played through, I think... How many games did we get to play through? I actually don't remember. Let me check. I have a picture here somewhere. Hold on, hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 plus games. Because we were like spinning a wheel every hour or so. Every hour and a half, I think. Every 30 minutes, I think. I don't even remember.
Watch it. Will you?
We downloaded a hell lot of games.
Fall back to regroup. Got nothing here.
Yeah.
Retreating.
I'm not doing that again though. It's not good for your sleep schedule.
Cancel alert.
Except if, you know, we accidentally just do a 24-hour stream again. An unplanned 20 plus hour stream.
Retreating.
Got company. Where? I'm courage, my brother. Taking fire. Damn it.
I feel like this is less effective than just blasting their head off. Less ammo too. Guys still going vacations like playing in summer.
Continuing sweep.
Christmas definitely not, just because of freaking traffic. Like, I just stay home, to be honest.
You lose!
Christmas part, it's pretty smart. I think a lot of people have like started doing it. Christmas parties are like held on November these days, you know, because people are usually either too busy by the end of December, or, you know, a lot of, you know, traffic and congestion.
Enemy has evaded detection.
Contact.
So
Fire.
I much prefer that.
I got plenty more.
So
Come
that
on.
essentially the whole Christmas holidays are just like me at home. Summer depends on not definitely not in Holy Week. It's crazy. So yeah, summer is definitely
Sooner or later!
just because, you know, you don't want to go to a like
Fall back.
tourist destination and it's rainy, right? So but then, you know, flights in like parts of the country are cheaper during the rainy season, so it's a bit of like a, you know, half and half situation. Summer prices are more expensive, so I guess it depends on who you're with. Yeah, some people are obviously, you know, more frugal than others, so it depends on the situation. But yeah, summer's just not Holy Week for sure. Christmas is a hassle, yeah. Everyone has single vacation for like 2 years now. Long bye. You're a home buddy. Very rain for summer. Very rain for summer. Sorry, what? Very rain for summer in us or in US? In us. Very rainy for summer here. This was actually there's more typhoons this year than it was like last year, right? Or I'd say the past 3 years, I think. For that matter. I forgot which year it was. There was a year where there wasn't much typhoons, actually. Which is kind of weird. The weather's a bit more erratic this year, for sure. Sure, better. Okay, for this year also. For full of parts and bolts. Oof. Never mind. Yeah, the heat during March and yeah, wouldn't recommend. Yeah, it was much hotter this. Well, it's kind of hot. Summer last year and this year was definitely noticeably hotter. Than the past years. But yeah, it's definitely don't go to the Philippines during the summertime, which is March to May.
In all things, the calm heart must prevail.
So people do actually go. I mean, a lot of foreigners, even locals, get heat stroke. So, in case anyone actually wants to go to the country, probably for the best not to go during summer season. June, I think it kind of started getting better by the end of May and June. But like, yeah, March and April was like, whew, 40-degree. Some places reached 40 degrees Celsius. Not all the places. Close to. Sorry when you're without a girlfriend. Still remember it. February 8th. Was the recent one at February 8th? I haven't seen Verdito was here a while earlier. But yeah, Verdito should be around on Sunday because we're gonna do game requests. So I haven't talked to him yet, but we'll probably figure it out on Sunday. Like live, we'll figure out how we're gonna do the co-op thing. I don't think it's anything crucial. Plus, the time zone's pretty close for us in Verdito, so I think we're like only an hour ahead or something. So should be good during the summer stay dry. You're wearing uniforms? Alright, yeah. Uniforms is not cool. Mid weather. So I'm assuming you have to like wear inner shirt, and then on top of that, right? It's required with uniforms. Sana polo long sleeve, yeah. Yeesh. I was gonna say I don't miss those days, but then I didn't have uniforms during university years. Where are we going? My uniform was a shirt and a short. I don't know why. I always wore shorts. But then after college, it was the other way around. But I guess, you know, you don't wear shorts in a professional setting anyway, so probably makes sense. And a blazer. Oh, wait, you're also wearing a blazer? You have to wear a blazer on top of the long sleeves? Why is it so formal? Oh, but then you're in the culinary, right? Culinary degree, so I guess in that industry kind of makes sense. Yeah, so I guess that I can see why, but that's a bit overkill for our weather. Just don't follow rules, still weird. There's no repercussions for not wearing it though. I feel like that's the type of thing that people get in trouble with. Should have probably applied for POP or UP for no uniforms. Met a lot of people, brilliant people from POP, so not a bad choice. I feel like POP is often gets overlooked. I feel like I don't know why that is. I guess because they're not necessarily one of the top 5 schools that people think of when going to college, so over here, so maybe that's why. Over a culinary students exam class, yeah, and your freaking professor that's victim blaming and exploiting you for money. Satellite uplink terminal. Update standing orders, request new telemetry. Orders remain unchanged. What is the order? Order 66. Request new telemetry data. Telemetry data downloaded, okay. Data downloaded? Deliver the data, okay. Server uplink. Command override unauthorized. Alright. It's encrypted. Can't do anything about it.
Ralphie, son.
Okay. Hey, Squire. Oh shit. Exactly my reaction to that gun behind my back. Yeah, good to see you, Squire. We were just talking about you earlier. about how you hold the secrets to the universe. Hold the secrets to the Wandy. Hold all the secrets, all the blackmail. All the blackmails in the world about me. Have you watched any recent show, read any books? Wholeheartedly recommend. Good question. I have been watching a lot of shows recently, actually. Actually, I've been finishing a lot of shows while I'm running the treadmill. It's a good way to watch shows. Or rather, it's a good way to distract yourself from running. Recommendations. I've been watching a lot of older shows and not much recent ones. Oh, I finished House of the Dragon already, by the way. Bolts. Season 2. I would have said House of the Dragon, Addy, but then I'm just a little bit, just a tiny bit disappointed with Season 2 compared to Season 1. Original Plus? Oh, okay. Thanks, though. Gotta go mold the minds of children. Are you a teacher, Starscream? Yeah, appreciate the alert. Book of Horizon. Haven't read it, but wholeheartedly recommend without reading it yet. It's very disappointing, yes. Yeah, there's a final season for that spin-off. Oh no, it's not yet the final season. It's gonna have 4 seasons in total. You teach English, Starscream. How is my English? Looks for validation. But yeah, you have a good one, and go do molding. Go do molding the mind of children. Very good. Thanks. Aegon was very funny. I think Aegon. Well, we're not gonna spoil anything for anyone here, but his character arc is definitely gonna be one of the interesting ones, alright, for sure. Yeah, catch you around as well, Scarscream. But let me think. What have I been watching recently, Addy? I want to answer that. Books I haven't been reading a lot much recently, so I can't really recommend a book. I'm not the most avid reader, actually, to be honest. Too much of to the disappointment of our teacher here. I don't read much. Well, at least I don't read books, fictional books, but I've been reading some non-fictional books. The cock joke. Spoiler with the cock joke. Wait, I'm thinking of cock joke. Can you DM it to me? Can you remind me what was the bad? If I try to delete it, something might happen again. Or you might get shadow banned for no reason. Yeah, you just DM it. Well, what was the... Was it when he was talking to Laris? Maruling. Was it the one who was talking to Laris? So Marilyn, I think it's so deep though. Now that's a very, very classic book. I don't know if that's what Addy's actually looking for. You're binging random legendary lore videos on YouTube, so you go to right now while you need to sleep. I don't really have anything to recommend. Cause I like watch most of the stuff on. Have you watched the Fallout TV show, Addy? I would recommend that wholeheartedly. Forgot if you watched it. We've been talking about it, but I forgot if you watched the TV show. You have, right? Oh, not yet. Yeah, that one then. I mean, you're getting into the Fallout already, so you don't need to have played the games anyway. Definitely recommend that. Like, full sail ahead, full speed. Oh yeah, so yes, I see it now, Bolts. Yeah, so it was the one who's talking to Laris. So yeah. But then it's not a joke though. It wasn't a joke, Bolts. That's why I was like wondering, like, joke. But yeah, I guess I see why it's funny. But like, in the context of that scene, it wasn't a joke. It was quite tragic, actually, for me. Sad. Man, no, Addy, House of the Dragon is going to be run for 4 seasons, and this was just the second season. It's just more disappointing compared to the first, but like, I can see why they went that direction, because like, they're trying to like set things up for the latter seasons, because it's a relatively shorter series than Game of Thrones. Well, it's literally half. 4 seasons versus the 8 seasons that Game of Thrones has. So they were like setting up stuff. So it's more disappointing that way, but like, it's still a good show. Man, it's just a bit with what they've had in season 1. It's a bit disappointing.
Next time.
Start reading mangas one was listen to last video. Yeah, you're probably better off asking Flowfast about that on that front. Yeah, it's 100 years. It's 100 years before Daenerys is born, I think. Daenerys Targaryen. Another Game of Thrones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna milk the shit out of that that franchise. Pretty up, since it seems to be focusing on a night protagonist. Oh, is it the Duncan and Egg? Is it that one? Duncan something Duncan. Yeah. That is, I know that one because it's mentioned in the TV show, and then I looked it up. But I think it's also like one of those lore stuff that G.R.R. Martin actually like worked on. Egg! Squire, no one will get that besides us. Egg! Sorry. I won't, don't worry. I won't tell you what those are, but it's Game of Thrones related. It's one of those stuff that I think it's one of those earlier works of G.R.R. Martin, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe alongside the first books, maybe. But yeah, it's supposed to be like this heroic figure, so makes sense. This is a one-way entrance. No way going back here. Okay. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything though. Cherry magic? Sorry, what are we talking about? Oh, this is the manhwa thing. They realized it was yaoi because the start was so good. Stop reading when you realize. Adding the manga. It's a manhwa. Are we sure we're straight, Bolts? Are we sure? That scorpion is stuck though.
again!
50%. Yan tayo eh. Yan tayo eh. Symptomatic. In the denial river. In denial river. I was gonna say, let's be honest here, but then that doesn't apply.
Now you went and got me mad!
It's the other way around. Let's be honest here. Are those Yao guys? It's funny you mentioned Yaois, but then this one is close to that name.
That was too easy.
I wish I had more ammo for this Yaoi bear. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I have for you, Addy. I'm sorry. I don't have much books to recommend. The ones that I can wholeheartedly recommend, I could say it's only Fallout. I've been only watching like a lot of older shows. Older shows that I never got to watch before because it's not on any network or it's only on TV. It's now on Netflix, so I wouldn't wholeheartedly recommend those. It's just like, oh, I never watched those, so let me watch them. Plus, admittedly, some TV shows I've been like putting on the back, just in the background, and I'm not paying attention like 100%. Putting them in the background is like I work on stuff, and you know, so I feel like it would be what's the word? It wouldn't be right for me to recommend said shows. Yuri? What's the Yuri? Is that one of those manhwas? Or is it type? It's a category. I don't know much about this stuff, to be honest. I'm learning as we go here. Breaking your own heart. Yuri's girl and girl. Ah, okay. The yaoi I know. I don't know the Yuri. The only reason why I know the yaoi is because why do I know that? Think of an excuse now. It's one of the streamers, but they're not here often, but they usually talk about it on their streams. That's the only reason why I learned about it. You're a fan for real? I mean, it's girl and girl, so
The calm heart must prevail.
you know.
Need something, friend?
Okay, let's do this. I'm trying to finish this DLC. As far as I remember, it's relatively short, so we should be able to do this in one stream. Yeah, all the DLCs are relatively short, actually, for that matter.
Hail.
Hail. Uh-huh. Where's the guy? He's supposed to be standing here. Is he sleeping? Oh, there you go.
Brotherhood is at your service.
Dude, can you
Something troubling you, my friend?
chill?
If you insist, but do be careful. I can hardly repay your kindness while waiting back here.
What if your girlfriend falls in love with your ex-girlfriend? Is that the source of why you kept asking that question of the day before, Full of Hearts? Half sword demo? What's half sword? Oh, the other one? The... Wait, what was the name of that game again? I remember the ant one. What's half sword? What is this? It looks goofy. It looks like chivalry, but goofy. Well, chivalry is kind of goofy in its own. It's like chivalry and but goofier. Looks funny. It looks gory though. It doesn't have a release date. How did you even know about this game? It doesn't seem. When was this announced? And why is it called Half Sword? There's a demo. We can try the demo though. There's a demo. What was the other game you recommended? I should probably start listing this down. Wait, I usually list them down. What was the games again? What's the name of the ant game? I forgot. If you could list it down, so I could copy paste. Half sorting is a tactic used where you place a hand on the blade and use it like a spear. Empires of the Undergrowth. Okay, Empires of the Undergrowth. And then there's another one you mentioned last time. There's a second game. It's that and something else, not this half sword thing. Night tournament game thingy. Yeah, I think it was an RTS. Real technique of longsword. Yeah. Both already answered, but yeah. User tries to seek the gap of armor. Gotcha. No, it wasn't ant related. It was just. It looked interesting. I just don't remember it. You were saying like you were either gonna request that, the ant game, or that one. I don't know if it's like an RTS though. Ancestor's Legacy? Is it this one though? It might be. If you're gonna request this, better request it now, because offer ends in 7 hours. It's only 105 pesos right now. It's super cheap. Yeah, look at Ancestor's Legacy right there on Steam. It's 90% off. For 1,050 pesos, it's 105. Can't find the gap to Resonator's heart. Speaking from experience. Of course, Full of Hearts is speaking of experience. Always. Oh, I'm kidding though. For Wanda's wallet. No, I'm not gonna buy it immediately though. I think you should hold off, because we still got 2 game requests left. So it's gonna be like farther off, but then it's not gonna be at on sale then. So I can't purchase it now, because if I purchase it now, I might not be able to refund it if I don't end up playing it. Yeah. It's fine. We can wait at a different time. It's probably gonna have a sale soon anyway. But I'm gonna go follow this this half sword thing. Check out. Maybe download the demo. Just dropping this here in case I forget to do it later. What's the most significant revelation you realized in your 40s? 40s? I'm not 40s as well. Adding here thinking I'm like 40 something. 30s? I don't know. I think you need to change the question. Because we still keep that info relatively anonymous. Um, you could do ants first. Wait, how much is the ants one? Let me check that one. What was the name again? Where is the Empires of the Undergrowth? I think that one Empires of the Undergrowth. I think that one I already put in my wish list. Oh no, I haven't. Kind of looks freaky though. That one is relatively 699, 700 pesos. That's just legacy. And what's the other one? Half sword. Fun fact to those who don't know yet. The Actually it's there actually in the redeems. I think it's the only place where it's mentioned. But my avatar does have a name. Yeah, if you check the change avatar mode, it has a name. Post college. Okay, I think that's better. That's better. Post college. Question of the day. Wow. Addy trying to make me think. What? Maldito's like, what? The night model has a name? Yeah, check the change the avatar. It's there. Change the avatar mode. I think that's the only place where I actually put it. Plus, it's what I've been naming all my characters actually. Every time I name a character in game, it's what I choose.
Well, what's your tactical?
Okay. Unless you're being sarcastic, Wordito. Casually fishing for advice. Not so casual. Can't answer that yet. I'm still in third year. Not sarcastic. Well, there you go. The name's there. It's what we keep naming our characters. I thought you already knew Wordito because like you referenced it, I think one time, but I guess you were talking about something else. Answer simple. Finding a job is hard even if you get the degree. That's actually a good one. But no, I won't choose as an answer. Okay, revelation, right? Okay, at least it's revelation because at least it's not a like a learning kind of thing, because I feel like that's harder to answer. Revelation. Actually, Wardito's answer is pretty good. Post college. Can't find easily wifey material. Feel like I knew that since I was younger, so I can't say that. Post college. I guess it's sort of like a variation of what Berdito said, actually, Addy. It really is, at least for the most part. I don't want to like make a blanket statement. But for a lot of cases, not all the time, for a lot of cases, it is definitely who you know and not what you know. It's kind of connected to what Berdito said. Like, even if I knew that prior to graduating, feeling it was a lot more. I definitely felt it more. I definitely felt it more after college. In this era, in this generation, in this 21st century climate. I feel like it's less true once upon a time. But it's truer now, or at least post college. Take notes. It's useful to. Not saying you should be a social climber. You shouldn't be. But having a good friends here and there, knowing a few people, goes a long way sometimes. Can I find waifu, read more manga, watch more anime? That's why Full of Hearts attaches to every waifu we have in game. So you don't need to tell Full of Hearts that, Verdito. Full of Hearts is already living that life. Is it harder to find a date in college or after college? I feel like Crimson Sunset. Gonna take a gander? Alright. Appreciate the alert, Full of Hearts. Oh, before you go, Full of Hearts, though, I kind of disagree. It kind of depends on your situation, I feel like. Bolts. It kind of depends. Like, which is harder? The dating thing. Speaking for your situation, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, working from home compared to like a social structure and like studying. Makes sense. Yeah, go do your lurk thing. Feels like whenever my mom says work comes doing X, Y, Z because they know okay. Yeah, true. Like, completely agree with that. Like, for my can I even share that story? Let's just say, yeah, there's definitely been opportunities in my own life as well that I turned down because of it's more of like that situation. I don't like that feeling as well, most especially if like like you're not necessarily deserving of of whatever the opportunity is. So I get that, but like I guess what I'm saying more is that that seems to be like, even if you yourself don't take those opportunities, right? Someone will. So, and sometimes in that situation, you're in the receiving end of the missed opportunity. So kinda sucks. Problem is they want years of work experience. If I had that many years experience, I would need to search for a job. I get what you're saying, but it's like entry level job must come with 2 years experience. Like what the must come 2 years with experience. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that always it always seems. I mean, that's been memed at this point, you know. Like everyone's aware that like the requirements are always like overstated than what is actually needed. Kasi lang sa Jollibee needs an accounting degree. It's weird. It's definitely the culture here is very different when it comes to like jobs when you don't have a degree.
Appraisal of our situation.
Sorry. But yeah, I think I answered the question already, Addy, right? So yeah, that's my answer.
I thought as much.
Yeah, but yeah, despite that being my answer though, I definitely don't condone like putting yourself ahead at the expense of others when given the opportunity for sure. But yeah, like some opportunities are just really closed off if you don't know
Brotherhood is at your service.
the right people.
Hail.
But yeah, like I said, it's not a sure shot situation or
I
doesn't
patiently
guarantee
await your word.
success or anything. It's just that a lot of things are much more convenient or doors open due to like who you know sometimes. Well, not sometimes, a lot of times. But who's the guy who's talking to?
Hail!
Not you.
Can I be of assistance?
Peabody?
Ha! With my eyes closed. And I will, too. But it will cost you, outsider.
You can repair. Your repair sucks.
In the Elder's name.
Yeah, you're welcome, Annie.
Here, at your back.
But yeah, to answer your other question, Bolts, I feel like the answer there depends. Because if you don't have the means to date someone, even if you're in college or post working, it's hard to do so. Because like people have different financial situations. You know, some kids have cars, some don't, and most especially here in the Philippines, with public transportation being super shit, then you know having a car is advantageous, easier to have dates. But to Full of Arts' point, it could also be harder when you're already working and stuff, because again, priorities. But yeah, it could go either way. Yeah, it could go either way. It really depends on your situation and the person you're dating as well. And the person you're dating as well. Is power armors free?
You're easily amused, eh?
I'll take it. Can I sell it to you again? Are you a merchant?
Good to see you.
You knew my father?
I did. And you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a nobleman. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning.
I'll never forget them.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly, continue to tell his story, and continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
Oh, wait, you're a companion? I suppose I could stop you.
Rye, much like James was. I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work.
What about the Enclave?
As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lyons. He has given me leave to pursue the restoration of Project Purity as I see fit. By aiding you in your travels, I shall fulfill that mission as best I am capable.
Are you better than Fox, though?
Certainly, I shall remain here. Should you change your mind, simply return to me. I shall come with you for the asking. Stay strong, my friend.
Carry on. I was supposed to move in Finland years ago. I was too scared since it'll just be your aunt. You're not close with her. Or you'll just be with your aunt. Said the painter is good and stuff. Very hard language to learn though. I think learning any language. I think what's the age? I think the learning age of like language stops at like a certain age. I think it's like 8 to 12 years old, 8 to 14 years old, something like that. Forgot the range. I think anything past that will always be a challenge, learning a new language. Date someone if I am more financially stable, if that means apricot. Yeah, for sure. That's why it really depends, because like some people obviously have are more privileged and have the means to go on a date even prior to having work.
I patiently await your word.
Hail.
Yeah, plus on top of that, right, it's never easy to uproot, your life just like that. Hold on a second. My nose is still pretty clogged. Alright, sorry about that. Take that sugar bomb. Where's the guy we're supposed to talk to? It's the guy.
Need something, friend? If there's anything I can do to help, please just say so.
Question about the Brotherhood.
You want to talk to Scribe Jameson. She's the archivist, not me.
What's happening? My monitor's acting up. My second monitor's blinking. Okay. Just need to turn it off. Have some questions about Brotherhood?
You want to talk to Scribe Jameson. She's the archivist, not me. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
Where is she again? Where can I find her?
She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A Ring near the Great Hall.
Thank God it's not that early anymore. AM class is it's not super early. Yeah. I don't even know how you deal with that. Like, I remember my 8 a.m. classes. 6 a.m. is like overkill. My earliest class I've had was like 8, I think. I don't think I've have anything earlier than that. I think like a batch, like, yeah, like the batch after me had like earlier classes. I never experienced anything earlier than 8 a.m. Just got announced. I mean, it should be, I guess. I mean, 8 is better than 6 for sure. Really needed a 2-month break. Was it a 2-month break because it's just your break? Because you said you already mentioned that their scheduling over there is really weird. But was it due to also the typhoons, or that really is just the allocated or designated months for those breaks?
The tables have certainly been turned on us. With Prime gone, we're back to trying to counter their vertibirds with limited success. Hopefully, we can come up with something.
Tell me something about the scribes.
Indeed I can. Pay no heed to those headstrong knights with their pop guns and bravado. It is the scribes who make the Brotherhood what it truly is. The brawn is useless without the brain, Each order of scribes is dedicated to a unique field, all equally important, all more important than those dim-witted grunts.
Someone's bitter. Orders are...
Order of the Sword, Order of the Shield, Order of the Quill, Weapons, Defenses, and Research, respectively.
You belong to the Order of Quills?
Sword, of course. Weapons, my boy. You name it, I've helped someone kill it. I'm the proctor of the Order of the Sword, you see. Weapons research, development, and maintenance, all my responsibility.
I don't want to set the world on fire. Welcome in, Idol Folia. Welcome in. Just want to start a flame in your heart. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's unfortunate that I can't turn on the in-game radio because copyright. I would definitely listen to that offline though. That's all I needed.
Very well.
Care to share anything about super mutants?
Foul, detestable beasts. They're like an infestation. We cut them down and they return again and again. Always so determined to kill or capture. But why?
Thanks for the alert, Bolts. Can't tell something. Okay, I have to go now.
Until next time.
Where is Rothschild?
Hail.
Oh, there you are. Where the hell have you been?
I patiently await your word.
I've been waiting for you here. Yeah, I guess we're talking to you here now.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
Sorry about the robot. Wasn't anything. Could have been worse. They could have attacked the Citadel.
Well, there's certainly nothing stopping them from doing that now, is there? And with our primary defense gone, I don't know what we can do to stop them. I need more to work with.
What are you talking about? They're like in disarray. Yeah, maybe we could focus on analyzing this data instead of crying about the robot.
Well, You're right. There's no time to focus on what's past. With Liberty Prime gone, the Enclave will be quick to seize the opportunity to regroup. I'll get the scribes working on this right away. You should report to Elder Lyons. See if there's some way we can salvage this mess of an operation.
Alright. You love Fallout? You know, we're definitely a Fallout-centric channel here. You got the Fallout 1, Fallout 1 Pip-Boy and overlays. You got a Fallout Pip-Boy, Vault-Boy avatar. You might like this one if you've played Fallout 4. We got a Pip-Boy here as well. Actual Pip-Boy. Yeah. Definitely Fallout is the Fallout 2, yeah. We've been playing through all the Fallout games every Friday. So we have officially played all the Fallout games. Well, I have officially played all the Fallout games, including the dreaded Brotherhood of Steel PS2 game. That was the game we played before we played Fallout 3. Fallout 3 I've played so many times already. We're in the midst of like maximizing the stats now. Then yeah, we're gonna do New Vegas after we do our next Final Fantasy, because Fridays is dedicated for Fallout and Final Fantasy games. We were playing through all the Fallout games, so you could expect Fallout every Friday over here. Yeah, I need to add a new Pip-Boy, come to think of it. We make it the whole Inception situation here. I need to do another Fallout 3 Pip-Boy, because the Pip-Boy for 1 and 2 is the same. Need to add one more layer as we're playing through 3 right now. Alright. Who are we talking to again? Elder Lions, okay. Track the NCR!
The Brotherhood is at your service.
I mean, they're right. Guess it depends on who you ask.
There is reason to be cautious here.
See outside.
I patiently await your word.
Where is this? Outside.
I had hoped you'd return. What now?
Let's get going.
With all due haste. And I shall follow.
Yeah, we definitely love our Fallout. Probably my favorite franchise as well. Did you get affected by ruling again? Maybe. I did see your lurk for a bit though. That's the last thing I saw from you. Did you get hit by the... Yeah. Maybe your Wi-Fi. Maybe it just didn't send successfully. Yeah. It happens. Probably. Hey, thanks for a follow. Am I pronouncing that right? Edel Folia? Maybe I have a preferred nickname. But welcome in, welcome in. Is it Adol? Edel Adol. Yes. Wait. There's a stream delay, so I don't know what that yes is for. It's like, how much do you want? Yes. I'm assuming that's the first thing I said, which is Edel, right? Edel. Hail.
I'm listening. The robots go. What are we going to do?
Need something, friend?
Wait, you still standing here? Oh, no. Wait, it's Sarah? Oh, Squire Maxon. Oh my.
Hello.
Oh my.
Hail to you, stranger. I am Squire Maxon, loyal servant of steel. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Hey, we got a little someone here, but I won't spoil it for anyone. You seem nervous, kid. Do I make you nervous?
Well, yes, sir. If I may speak my will, you do, sort of. We do not have many guests in the Citadel. And when we do, they're usually visiting brothers. Outsiders are not to be trusted, so says the Codex. Shield yourself from those not bound to you by steel, for they are the blind. Aid them when you can, but lose not sight of yourself.
You should be nervous. Who says that I'm not here to kill you all? Troll.
I'm... If Elder Lyons chooses to show trust in you, then by the oath, I must trust you as well. Give way your suspicions to the wisdom of thine elder. Where he shows trust, so shall you, says the Codex. Even if I don't understand why he would trust someone like you, I obey him and welcome you here. I only hope that you are a man of honor.
Who's this kid? Max is still a kid before becoming an adult evil. He's not necessarily evil, but you're new here, Edel. We try to like minimize like any kind of like spoiler, even for games that we're not playing currently, for just in consideration of others who hasn't played the other games. Who's this kid? Let's just say he's gonna be someone important someday, as Edel already implied in saying. No worries. You're new here, so you couldn't have possibly known. Thanks, kid. Yeah, it is gonna be someone someday. I wouldn't say evil though, but could be. In a certain point of view. He's definitely not like Elder Lions here. They're like completely opposite in personality. And still wow on him. Well, we kind of already did, because we kind of like threatened him like, I could kill you all. Aren't you a little young for all this?
Oh, well, you see, I am descended from the great Roger Maxon, founder of our order. I am the last of his line. They say my soul was forged from eternal steel, but I don't believe that. I'm really just a normal boy. I was sent to the Citadel many years ago to be fostered by Elder Lions. But that was before the Western Elders lost, faith in the Elder. I really don't know if I'll ever get home, but, well, I kind of like it here. Sentinel Lions has been very kind to me. She's taught me so much.
It's very much still, I guess, different here. I wonder what happened along the way, though. Don't suppose you know anything about super mutants?
Oh, yes. I've studied them quite a bit since I've been here. They're not all the same, you know, besides the regular ones. There are also brutes, and after them, the masters. They're really tough. But the worst of all? The behemoth! He's a giant! I saw one once, outside the Citadel walls. So scary. The super mutants are all over the city ruins. But Elder Lions doesn't actually think they're from there, or we would have found their home by now. It kind of seems like they're looking for something, but we're not really sure what that is.
I'm with a super mutant right now, though. Eternal Steel. This is after the Fallout peeps got infected with the 8th grade syndrome. Oh, seems after the Fallout peeps got infected with 8th grade syndrome. What is 8th grade syndrome? You think you guys would outgrow games one day? I don't think so. I had a phase, Bolts, once upon a time, where Father told me this. No, it's talking just the type of like master, not the master. No, not the master. Like master class, like just a stronger super mutant, not the master. I wonder why they used that term actually. I can see the confusion. Because like, if you have played Fallout Classics, right? No. They could have used a different term, I guess. But it's not the master. But I guess it is a reference, maybe. But it would be ironic though, because like the super mutant master class isn't really the most powerful of them, so it doesn't even make sense as a reference. What's 8th grade syndrome, full of farts? Like they all look like 8th graders, you mean? The kids all look like 8th graders. They don't actually make you fight, do they?
No. But I could. I know I'm ready. I mean, it would be scary, but it's not fair that I have to sit inside while the knights go on patrol. I did go out one time, you know. Sarah, Sentinel Lions took me out, just to show me. I killed a super mutant too, I swear. I also sort of shot Sarah, but just a little. It was just a flesh wound.
You bastard. Final boss man. No, that's my point, Edo. Like, the master is like actually terrifying and all that stuff, but like the way they use the master name in this one, it seems insignificant. So it's like, if it were a reference, it would be a weird reference because it's not even like it's not even a good reference, I suppose. They should have like left that name for something more special, like a much more unique kind of super mutant, but instead it's just one of the stronger type of super mutants. 207 instead. Wait, what did I say? One better way to spend eternity. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't continued my line of thought. Sorry. Yeah, for me, I don't think so. Because, like, for me, as long as I still have the hand-eye coordination for it, have a full set of hands, fingers, my eyesight hasn't failed me, I feel like I'll just keep playing still, to be honest. If financial situation allows me to do so, I'd still just continue. I don't think it's something you outgrow. course, there's those people who say like, it's for kids or it's so dumb, you know, for like grown-ups to be playing video games still and all that kind of stuff. But you know, obviously those are people who don't understand. I don't think it'll be the case for me. Chunibyo, Chunibyo is an almost uniquely Japanese phenomenon. Terms used to describe children who suddenly show delusional behavior occurs during middle school, particularly the second year of the 3 years, equivalent to 8th grade in the U.S. Wait. Describe children who suddenly show delusional behavior? That's a thing? 8th grade syndrome is a real thing? Like over the grand description and fantasy delusions of grandeur? That's a thing? But this guy's not delusion though. This kid at least. Or we were talking about the general peeps in Fallout, right? I mean, a lot of them have like post-nuclear radiation sickness and, you know, are affected by the post-radiation, so it would make sense that they would have this something similar to an 8th grade syndrome. Start seeing someone, guess if it's someone or hallucinations. Yeah. Oh. So that's a real thing. I never knew that was a thing. Like, what? And that was my reaction too. Or unless you're reacting to something else, Edo.
Very well.
Okay. He's talking about super mutant. Hey, here's your super mutant. Go. Eat that child. Wow. It's literally only 4 pages. 4 options. You can reduce it to probably even 1, maybe. Are there any left? This one. Allowance replenish. Is there anything left? This one. So I only have 2 answers left. Alright. Hi, Squire Max. How's the best kid in Citadel doing today? Diary entry 1. Stupid scribe Rothschild and his stupid lab. All I wanted to do was talk to the robot and see if he'd be my friend. So what if he can't walk? Yesterday, Sarah taught me how to kill a man by stabbing him in the kidneys. I think I'm in love. Oh. He has a crush on Sarah? Didn't realize that. Gardens of Gillifrond. Whatever shall we do, Mr. Wallingsworth? Molly asked. Mother will be home shortly and I've yet to clean my room. Heavens me, don't fret, Molly Golly. We'll enlist a little help, that's all. Mr. Wallingsworth then waddled his little teddy bear body into the center of the room and called out in a voice both sweet and strong, with those lying dormant on shelves in the toy box under the bed. Come now, you lot. Molly Golly needs our help, then. It's where her gardens, that means we all get cracking. Come on now. Shake off those dust bunnies and hop too. There then rose a rustle and rumble from all corners of the room as rocking horse and railway car, bookend and baby doll, toy and game alike all blossomed into possible life. Mr. Wallingsworth, but I never knew. I thought Mr. Wallingsworth, but I never knew. I thought it was just you. I never knew. I thought, what? I never knew. I thought it was you, Mrs. You. Oh, this is just wonderful. Malik's name. Wonderful. Bah. I was having a nice nap and a nice dream. Now you've gone and woken me up for what? Manual labor? That wasn't in the job description. Wallingsworth. This small squeaky voice of dissent belonged to one Mousy McGuire, Molly's favorite stuffed animal and one of the few companions granted the right to sleep under her bed. While Mousy were alive, Molly ran to her bed. Thanks for the lurk. Go farts. Fox is just a normal boy. What do you mean? Thankful after having creepy quests. Yeah, it does definitely have its share of creepy quests. Fox is the only companion you can trust to be non-suicidal in this game. Kinda, at least in my experience. I'm pretty sure some of the probably people in power armor, but Fox is kind of indestructible, so everyone else can definitely die from like albino rad scorpion. Sounds like he has. Thanks for alertful farts. Plus, it's more of like, it's still here, shout out. Appreciate you. Well, hopefully you're not like staying up so late though. Go get your rest. Amando still needs the rest. Hopefully you've done your post-stream stuff. Get some food. Some hydrating. But yeah, on top of that, the Gatling laser, just having a good weapon as well that's why I mostly have Fox, to be honest. Plus, yeah, pretty much that. And I may be wrong about this, but I think also because he's a super mutant, carries more than your average person as well. But I'm not sure about that. I have the impression that's true though. Because everyone has their own special skills, so I think he's supposed to carry more. This is the way. Molly's secretly Mondadorian as well, since he doesn't show his face. Yes. Exiled Mandalorian who showed my face at some point. I lost all my gear though. Oh, Mousy, you're alive. Molly ran to her. Wait, where did we stop reading? Molly's favorite stuffed animal, one of the few companions granted the right to sleep on her bed. Oh, Mousy, you're alive. Molly ran to her bed and embraced the non-plussed plushie, squishing his body in a nearly stuffing, bursting bear hug. Alright, enough. Crushing me. This is a long ass entry. Crushing me, Molly released her hold and dropped, bouncing back on the bed and feeling at once excited, immensely disappointed that her favorite stuffed toy just come to life and seemed to be a complete cretin. Now you listen here, McGuire. Wallingsworth said, being guardians of dear Miss Molly Golly means that we protect her in any way we can, even if that means unclogging the potty or taking out the trasher, yes. Tidying up her room, and when the crawly creeps come, oh, and they will come, you'll get to do what was in your job description. You mark my words. I didn't really fully understand that story, but okay. Bowen, Song of the Light Man. Twiddle dumpling, twiddle dare. Curse the younglings if you care. For theirs is youth and joy and power. 5 made one in the Lightman's tower. And when they come, these 5 of sun, Lightman's progeny have won. So sound the trumpets clear and loud, and think beyond the eastern shroud. Showing your eyes is like with girls. It's like with girls showing their ankles. Is it that enticing? That arousing? Guns and bullets. Vargas doesn't know I've been reading his copy of Guns and Bullets. He should probably keep it that way. I mean, it's right there under his bunk in the den. What do you expect? I can find the guns and bullet in the Citadel.
Hail.
It's all their lions anyway.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Barracks. Where's this man? Is he sleeping? Is it this one?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
I like how he sleeps with the rest of his knights though.
So, I'm listening. With Liberty
Welcome.
Prime gone, how the hell can we ever beat?
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
Now it's not really a time we're getting cold feet. Couldn't have known this would happen, no one knew.
And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that our best field commander is in a coma, and my personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well. If we fail now, we could lose everything.
Yeah, we have to keep fighting them. We can't back down now.
Very true. And to that end, I'd like you to speak with Paladin Tristan. He's requested you for a special assignment, one that could prove vital to our success.
Okay.
Hail.
Hail!
The Scribes have some tricks up their sleeves, trust me. I'm not giving details, but they're working on something.
Shot value.
It's a good way to look at it.
Is he here? Too?
Sometime on target practice. So the Bailey, that'll give.
No, he's not. It's outside. Oh, okay. He's here.
Just stick to your training. We'll be okay. We all will. Understood.
Oh, there you are.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
Do I get paid for it?
Paid? No, perhaps there's been some misunderstanding about how all this works. You are not a mercenary. You are serving the Brotherhood of Steel to ensure our way of life, to help advance the lives of everyone in the Wasteland. Our continued survival should be payment enough. If that is insufficient, you would do well to reconsider your involvement here.
I'm reconsidering it. I don't get paid at all. This gig sucks.
I cannot imagine how you've come this far being under such a delusion. I need someone I can count on. If you're not that person, turn around and walk away, now. If you are, I need you to stop stalling and immediately head for the only power...
How rude. Yeah, underpaid, imagine. I'm doing all the heavy lifting and I don't get compensated for it.
Welcome.
What kind of organization is this?
Nice work back.
Don't have much of a sense of humor, do you?
I have yet to find a sense of humor to be essential to my survival. Should that change, I'll be sure to seek you out for advice. In the meantime, I need someone willing to scout out and potentially retrieve valuable technology from the ruins of Old Olney. We're looking for something that I believe can be found in the Olney Power Works. Are you up to it?
It's just full of like that claws. Only power works. What's there?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes need it to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions?
Tesla coil. Reminded of Red Alert. Old Only is a dangerous place. Is there anything you could have to help me?
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something. I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Yes, I would like that. I think that gives us the remote control, I think. For... not the remote control, or is it something like that? Or that plus... Oh.
You honor us with your presence here.
Downstairs.
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait?
Here you can help me get into Old Olney.
Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it.
That claw control scrambler. Exactly is this thing?
It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should override the signals the Enclave uses to control death claws. Don't worry, it's constantly broadcasting, so you don't need to do anything. Just don't lose it. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough.
How does the scrambler work?
It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the death claw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the scrambler on your person, it'll do its job.
Is there anything I need to be concerned about?
No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you.
Okay.
All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results, or bad results. That would be worse.
Alright.
Good luck, and please be careful.
Use Enclave control that plus your advantage. You'll definitely do that. Old Olney. It's all the way here. Can we come from Republic of Dave? It's probably safer to start here. Yeah, let's try it out. Some death claws first.
Now you went and got me back! That was too easy!
Nice shot. Oh, and
Next time, put up a fight!
there is no next time. Still in downtown DC. I don't think it does, because it has nothing to do with the. It has nothing to do with the Enclave. Sadly, it's still just the mutants are just there. They respawn too, so no. As far as I know, even if you use the FEV for post game, it doesn't do anything regarding that. I mean, you don't really have to go through that at some point, Addy, so you should be fine. It's so far. Have a good night, Shadow. Appreciate the raid once again. I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for raid once
No more
again.
games! Time to die! Ah!
Oh shit. Trying to get the face. Face me.
Next time, put up a fight!
Definitely grab all the quantum. Banana. Coca-Cola. Where could I move everything? three quantums in one area. This Fox, I need your shit. Ah, my nose again. Sorry. Alright. Where's Fox? I need your weight. Where are you?
What have you got on your mind?
Not in my mind, in my
Yes,
backpack.
by all means, let's.
Why am I carrying all that shit?
And I shall follow.
Good enough. Okay, let's test it out on those. Where is it? Ah, there we go.
There you are! Die!
Oh shit, critical strike on the Fox, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. This is my kill. Oh. I was about to shoot my own death claw. Full of Hearts, if you're here, this is what you wanted. Your own pet death claw. It's happening. And for a limited time only. Not exactly two things you expect to be on your side. Super mutant and Death Claw. How's that conversation going? What's up, my dude? It's pretty big. Not that size. Barely. I dropped my device though. I can't move it. Alright. Mini computer. Why is that so cute? Okay. How many words are left? 2. It's the last word. Wow. Officers report. A detachment established base camp outside Olney. The township's been given a wide berth, and we deployed our detainment units behind the slope to avoid being caught up with the death glow population. We're not sure if these things use pheromones or any other kind of communication, but I'm not taking a chance. RRD. Welcome. Establish a perimeter around township only. Verify reports of death claw population township and debrief superiors on your findings. Acquire death claw specimens as opportunity allows, minimizing casualties to local death claw population and enclave personnel. They've been here a while. Why is that still marked? Yeah, why is that still marked? Just got that plus to my advantage. And isn't that what we're doing already? Okay, I think you're just putting it there so that we have an option, but it's time to go there. I should have to be like, oh, what? Why did you die? Why did you die? Is it because I was too far? Nonchalant, yeah. No, he died. I know, right? I think it's because I went too far. Oh no, I think he just dies outright. Was mesmerized. Yeah, I have a device. You can see a device on his head, right? I got the device that's scrambling it, the mind control in it, but I think he's just meant to die. Wait, did he just die? Yeah. Guess he can only survive until a certain point. Where is it? Ah. Inside that. Oh! Ow! Where'd that come from?
Oh!
Oops, sorry. There you go. Supposed to go down? Yeah. Death claw steps. What is this? Oh! Oh! Ow! Where'd that come from?
Oh!
Oh, because I dozed off there a bit. Thanks for the clip. Hey, that guy on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Account created 8 minutes ago. That's not suspicious at all. 8 minutes ago. No, welcome in. Just a guy on Twitch, what do you mean? No, right? Oh my! Okay, I'm gonna... And this is why we bring Fox. This is why we bring Fox. What the fork? It's a lot of death claws. Yeah, that's definitely the most death claws I had in one room though. 3 death claws in front of me. Not a good sight. Sounds like a cheat. Mean, if you want your ass, if you want something done to your ass, I guess. If you want to get a new one ripped wide open, then yes. I can take a dead claw. Famous last words. Not in a fight though. Ooh. Very hard block. God dang it. Should have gotten more skill points. $100 for that lock, yeah. I didn't max my stats yet. Got 10 more books that I need. I'm lazy. I'm max leveled already, Addy. You can see the upper right. Max. Completed the end. I think we were already max level when we did the end. When we did the main story ending. It's definitely not necessary. You really only want to be stronger for the last 2 DLCs, to be honest. You really need it to be, or you need to be well equipped for the last 2 DLCs. Yeah. The rest here, except for a speech, there is actually in that same sheets that I gave you, Addy, there is an item for you to increase this by 10 permanently. So I have yet to get that one, but besides that, yeah, an arm, sneak, melee, lockpick, and explosive. Big guns are just gonna be books. But the good side with the min max that we have in the sheets, that is the purpose of that was to maximize your stats in such a way That you don't have to collect all 25 books per stat. So you kind of have a big leeway. If you screw up your allocation with the min-max method guide that I gave you, you still got books to mitigate it, but you know, with this one you don't have to collect all the books, you know. But you still need to collect some to max everything out. You always do main story DLC? Historically, so far we have, yes. The only games I think that we have not done the DLC of is games that we played on release and the DLCs came out like a year after or something. So there are games that we have finished on stream that we haven't done the DLC of because either they're a separate purchase or they came like a year after. So far we've been playing the DLCs of all games we play. This one already comes with it because it's a Game of the Year collection. Some games have free DLCs, like when we were playing Blasphemous, Celeste had the DLCs already.
There are times that I feel the primal part of me pulling me away.
Celeste, Blasphemous. Cuphead we haven't done the DLC because it was a separate purchase. The Talos Principle actually. The robot game. There is a DLC, we haven't bought it. So yeah. So if it's like Blasphemous or Celeste that has the DLC already within the game when you purchase it, or by the time I purchased it and we play the DLC, we've played the DLC. Yeah, Cuphead I definitely intend to go play the DLC. Talos, yes, as well, because I want to play the sequel. It has a sequel. That is already out, so before we jump to the sequel, we'll do the DLC and then do the sequel. Cuphead sometime soon maybe. We just finished that game, so I don't, not anytime soon. Not gonna abandon Fallout 3 because I'm actually starting to have fun with the contemplating getting Fallout 4 for when you do your playthrough. Yeah, definitely grab Fallout 4. It's good. Oh well, actually, I recommend you trying to go through 3 and New Vegas first because it's hard to get back to the gunplay if you're that type of player. But if it doesn't bother you, then yeah, sure. Because Fallout 4's gunplay is like severely like way better, you know. But it's the least role play. It's the least role RPG among the 3. So the way I'm looking at it is, after 3 we're playing Final Fantasy 15. After 15 we'll do New Vegas. By the time we finish New Vegas on stream, if FF16 is already on PC, then we'll play FF16. If it's not yet on PC, then, which I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon, then we'll play Fallout 4 after we play Final Fantasy 1. your VAT play currently. I mean, because with Fallout 3 New Vegas, you kind of rely on VATs, to be honest, because you know the shot spread, and it's not the most accurate thing as well. You're kind of forced to, unless your weapon doesn't have a shot spread. Like this weapon that I have here doesn't have a shot spread. Like it's always gonna go straight. Unless you have weapons like that, you kind of rely on VATs. In Fallout 4 and 76, you can't. It's viable.
Safe for the moment. It is fleeting.
4 and 76, it's viable to just do straight up gunplay without VATs. Should like the range criticals I'm given out of VATs points. Well, I mean, if that's not gonna bother you, then yeah, for sure. Fallout 4 is definitely a good game. No question about it. Plus, if you enjoy the settlement building as well, then probably even more so, like I do. What has better gunplay? Four has better gunplay than 3 and New Vegas by like leagues away, like leagues and leagues away from each other. It's almost playing like a different game actually. The thing that Fallout 4 excels at compared to 3 and New Vegas is gun combat and customization and modification of like weapons and stuff. But it is the least role-playing game of them among the 3. There's less skill checks. Plus the voice protagonist kinda limits your options in dialogue as well. Obviously, because they have to voice everything. Yeah, there's pros and cons. Remember playing Fallout for mods? I mean, that's how a lot of people do it, for sure. I don't mind playing it. When we're gonna do it on stream, we're definitely gonna play it vanilla, and then after we finish everything that we can do in Fallout 4, once we get all the achievements, essentially, that's when we start putting in the mods for. Because I want to continue my. I used to have because there's like a playlist I have on. This is like first year of streaming. Let me grab that one. I had the playlist here. Let me look for that. If you want to like check that out. We had like, how many videos is this? 16 videos of just me building stuff. And early Wandy stuff, if you want something in the background, I guess, because it's just me building stuff. It's relatively quiet, just talking about random stuff, and there's music in the background. So we have done Fallout 4 on stream, but we didn't do anything. Like, we didn't leave the first area, but that was done with mods. But only settlement mods, essentially. Early Wandy stuff. Wandy the Builder, essentially. Yeah, that's why we have this. That's why we have this avatar right here. And we were doing that stream. We were just like building and stuff. Yeah, that's the only mods we did during those streams. So I intend to bring that back. So because I really love the settlement building. So once we finish Fallout 4, we're gonna do it alongside 76. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we're gonna make it work. Yeah. Fallout 4 is definitely gonna be a mainstay after we finish it, though. It's gonna be around every Friday still. But that's gonna be a while though, Addy. that's let's just check how long to beat the website. How long to beat, and we usually like so FF15, right? How long to beat says it's main and extra is 56 hours. So 56 hours. New Vegas is, assuming with DLC, I guess it's like 59 hours. So how many is that already? 56 plus 59. Then Final Fantasy 1 I think is relatively short though. It's like 16 hours, okay. So that adds up to 75 hours. Assuming we stream at least 6 hours per week. Per Friday. That's not that bad actually. Divided by 6 hours. That's 12.5. That's not that far away. Actually. That's like 3 months away. That's 5 streams for you? That's true, actually. But then you have to like account for idle times like this when I talk a lot. So maybe add in like let's add 25 hours there. So it's like 100 hours before we get to that point. Divided by 6. So that's 16 weeks. Divided by 4. So 4 months away. So sometime in December or January, we'll be at Fallout 4. Hopefully. Hopefully. Sometime end of this year, the start of next year. That would be nice if we start that next year though. But then my schedule's gonna be most likely changing soon as well. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of more work stuff related that's gonna take my time. So we'll see. It hasn't happened yet. The world hasn't ended yet. As Mark says. Glad to be still here in 4 months. I will appreciate it for sure. And that's the nature of streams, you know? People come and go. Just understandable. Well, not just stream actually. It's just life in general. Don't mean to sound so sad though. Like... Ironica's Fallout, yeah. Kind of bad falling out. No matter how much you try, you can never truly understand someone else, but that's part of understanding, isn't it? To misunderstand! Oh! And that was a nice line from that, actually, from the game. It's just well written. I will give him that. It's a well written game. Very well written game. Duck and cover. Is our explosive not? Oh, it's not yet. Okay, it's 94. So we do need this. Explosives increased by 1. Finally, the first book we've had to log in after a long while. Duck and cover. This is Olney, old Olney. End of a rocky tunnel. Okay, it's this one. In Halloween, I'm definitely gonna make you play a horror game. But we don't accept horror games. When we did this Avatar here, where was that? We only played a Pumpkinhead. It's called Pumpkin Jack. Pumpkin Jack, the game. It wasn't a horror game. Semi-horror games. Yeah, it's from Until Then. It's the end. Oh, yeah. Well, it's if you haven't watched it fully yet, Addy, it's one of the like ending monologue. Spoiler warning. Yeah, just go. He whooshed you. I mean, it's easy to miss. It's just it's a lot. I mean, that's like asking you to remember a monologue in a movie sometime you watch sometime way before. The memories of London now. Yeah. It's essentially the montage at the end. What horror game did you have in mind, Woltz? And what is considered a semi-horror game? I mean, we played Metro, and it's kind of horror. It's as horror as we can get. It's not really completely horror. If it's something like that, it's fine. Technically, this game has some horror aspects because of just like freaky creatures, but it's not essentially a horror. It's just horror elements. Action and horror elements. Yeah, I think that's fine. That was fine.
I'm concerned about this area.
Why are you quoting Boromir? One does not simply walk into Mordor. Why? Did I say something? Forgot already. Speaking of Boromir, we're gonna be playing the Full of Arts' Lord of the Rings next Monday, which is officially gonna be our first Music Monday, I think. Are you guys ready for the learning of this one? Survival games. You have the timer anyways, you're right, even if it doesn't have a story. Yeah. We if it's a Steam game, then we'll ready. Well, if it's wait, sorry, you're asking if we're ready. You're asking if first the timer for a game request, right? Just quoting random movements now, don't mind me. But yeah, like when we did the Balatro, the card game last Monday? Monday? Sorry, Sunday. Yeah, I did just set the timer because if it doesn't have a story, you put timer, or is the timer always there? It depends, because like what happened with, actually it's a perfect example, like this past Sunday, right? We played the card game, which doesn't necessarily have an end. We won the timer, and then we did Warhammer, right? So that one essentially was a relatively short game. So I didn't really run a timer per se, but like it was a game that we could beat in one sitting, so, and I enjoyed it as well. Not that I didn't enjoy JT's requests, it's just that I didn't see any point of just playing it for stream further. Could just be an offline type of game. Into the fires of Mordor. Ladders the old only underground. Oh my god! This is a horror game. Didn't expect hey. Thanks for the sub. Make money online. I still find your name really funny, but thanks for giving me a Prime though. I am honored to receive the Prime. I'll come in. Jump scare? Yeah, I wasn't expecting a death claw there. I don't know why. It was like walking so casually too. But thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. Yo. Dirty water. Oh shit. As to falling out, we are halfway through. Well, not really halfway through, but we're done with the main story. We're just finishing off the last 3 DLCs. We did the 2 other DLCs before we continued, or before we went deep into the main story. We're close to maxing out our stats, as you know, is what we were like going for to begin with. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. That same time, we've been raided like 3 times. I don't need this. This is just for this one. It's perfect. And it walks casually. Oh my god! He walks casually into it as well. Oh my god! Thanks for the clip. That's gonna go into the compilation. Not the one coming soon, but actually, we'll see. Because I usually try to like make it reach like 15 minutes. If the second batch doesn't reach 15 minutes, then I could add in some more clips, much more recent clips. Wait a minute. Did we just circle around? Hmm. What is here? Dead end. No, we're lost. Not so much lost, just it's weird that there's a entrance there that leads nowhere. But yeah, you can't just go here. Oh, who the hell are you?
What the? How the hell did you get in here, smooth skin?
Can you see this big green guy in front of me? Looking for only Powerworks, you know where that is?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Just right through here. Only there's a few Deathclaws down here that might have other ideas. You know what I'm saying?
If there are so many Deathclaws around, how'd you survive?
We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
Wait, not done talking to you guys.
Hey, talk to Wint, okay? I'm just following his lead.
Where'd he go?
Something.
I just want to get out of here. What the? Huh?
Okay. Where'd he go, though? Is he still up there? He just disappeared. The other guy? Oh well. It's my idea to tunnel there, sorry. It's all your fault. All those lives are on your head. Dirty water. Ran faster than a dad looking for milk. Yep, pretty much. Definitely had the disappearing act. He had it down. What is that? What is that? Can't pick it up. Or I can't pick it up. I can't take it. case. Coca-Cola. Ooh, ramen steak. Big ass steak. Speaking of milk. Some cigarettes. It's very far. Wait a minute. Okay. No, don't fall down. There's no way back up. Badger. Connolly. I want that outfit, I'm sorry. No, not Connolly. Close friends. I'm sorry. Dunbar. How about Dunbar? Not Dunbar. Carl! Not Carl! Come here, Carl. You will be avenged, Carl. You will be avenged. This guy's more flexible than our gymnasts here. You will be avenged. He had notes. Dunbar's notes. If you're reading this, it's because you might be able to help. Thinking about branching out. Underworld was a good start, but we've found an even safer place for us to set up a new place to call home. Old Olney. No one ever goes there. No one would ever think to look for us there. There's tons of space under the town. So we're looking for a few strong backs to help knock down some walls, clear some space underground, help get things up and running. Did they not know that it's infested by death claws? I guess they didn't. Genius. Dunbar's a genius. You know how Rick from Walking Dead calls Carl like Carol? Carol! They watched Walking Dead, but I know the characters though. Carol! Carl Johnson. Oh my god. Wow. Some like jump scare kind of shit there. It's a scripted event, kind of cool. God damn it. Fox is blocking my path.
I'm here, at your back.
No! You were supposed to go over here. Hey, let me try something here. You
You have something to say?
wait there.
If you insist, but do be careful. I can hardly repay your kindness.
What are we listening to?
while waiting back here.
What are we listening to? Are we listening to something? Kain kayo? Are you eating right now? That's the only thing stopping me from like longer streams, to be honest.
Concerned about this area.
Eating. This angle kinda. Addy! Whoop. Whoop. Actually. Hmm. Just checking your just checking something. Busog ka ba na pangbobola niya? I mean, if you want good show power, right? Probably not. Probably best not to go back there, Bolts.
That was too easy.
Good job. Good job.
I patiently await your word.
You wanna go back either? Angel's Burger though, top tier? Upward. I haven't eaten Angel's Burger in like... I have to eat again to give you a verdict of how it's like now. How it is now. Teddy bear. Actually good. Actually good for his cheap price. I can see that. I'm very particular with my burgers though. It's like I'm after a certain taste. So we'll see. Patty's not dry, good cheese bits, and this bread has bad texture. It's not soft. I'm very particular with the beef. Like, if it tastes relatively sweet, it really turns me off. Or when it doesn't feel like, it doesn't taste beefy. If that makes sense. Only in recent years, though. Are those mini nukes? Oh, I thought those were mini nukes. Flamer fuel. Makes sense, yeah. I gotta eat anything. That's why I used to eat anything since cook a lot of dishes. don't even have a preference anymore. Probably when you get a little older. Maybe. I don't know. Become more particular with like value for money and like health related stuff, maybe. Change oil only? Is that me in someone's junk? Hey LP, welcome in. Ooh, actually, just checking your just checking something. Ooh. I like it. Thanks for the clip. LP, welcome in. It's good to see you. Do you still love sisig though? Chicken curry? Yeah. I mean, how can you not like sisig, right? If you're Filipino. Hello, new hair. Sisig seems adventurous now that I'm looking at the pics. You should definitely try a good one, like legit Filipino sisig LP. If you ever, there's like a legit Filipino restaurant near you or something. Or you can make one yourself, you know. As long as you have the right ingredients. Because, like, it's mostly the meat that will probably determine the quality. Because technically you can just do it with pork. Ordinary pork. But it's different when it's like the actual pork cheeks, you know. Pork ears. A proper meat. Even LP loves it, yeah. Like mayonnaise and egg. It depends. Cause like I is this is this I see what you're trying to do, Bolts. I know this is a very loaded question. Because apparently specifically on Twitch. At least Filipinos on Twitch. It's like people have very set preference. Some people don't like it with mayonnaise, some people don't. But my stance on it is it really depends. Because like there are ones that are good with mayonnaise and some that are not. But which is understandable because there are different types of sisig, right? Some people really hate the mayonnaise. Yeah, like I think Hera didn't like mayonnaise. I think Hera was like sharing how she hates it, right? There's a lot of types, yeah. So it really depends. Yeah, I thought that you were referencing that, because one of the streams that we raided into her, I think they were talking about sisig. Because they were talking about the sisig in Until Then, when Nicole's parents were, Nicole's mom was making sisig. You overheard that, yeah. And then there were like several people on our chat that was like really adamant towards like mayonnaise, like ew. Yeah, same LP. Like it depends. I can see how it can be, because sometimes it's like put into the dish like with reckless abandon. Like that's like bad. But like I have tried ones that have like it's a good combination. So it really depends on what the sisig is. It really depends on the type of restaurant as well. I like both. I can go for both. But an overwhelming amount of mayonnaise would be bad. Yeah. Ano kasi iba talagang it's like they like really spread it around. So it's like no, not that much, you know? Like the modern time of the mayonnaise, yeah. Probably the sucks amount of the mayonnaise. I don't know if she did. I don't think it was mentioned, but it was sisig. But based on the picture, it kind of looked like it did. Most of the time it doesn't work with dishes, yeah. It has to be. It can't be alone. Yeah. Like for example, like ranch, right? The ranch dressing is the base of it is mayonnaise, right? But it's not just mayonnaise. So yeah, it has to be like a mix of something. Challenger spread is the only mayonnaise I'll forgive. Even you don't like Japanese mayo, Addy? Even Japanese mayo? But yeah, sandwich spread for sure, you know. Easy way to make a snack too. Burger bun spread. Yeah, exactly. Adding yeah, that brand. Yeah, I have eaten a sisig that has like Japanese mayo with it. It's good. It's a good combination. Hey, thanks for a follow. Dragon Amy. I was about to say Dragon Amy. No, Dragon Amy. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're talking about mayonnaise right now. Don't mind us. Japanese mayo works, yeah. Japanese, it's a relatively, I don't know, new restaurant. Anyway, there's one where it's like made with Japanese mayo, and I like it. So it depends really. Mayonnaise slander. Make mayonnaise at home? How do you make mayonnaise anyway? What are the basic ingredients of making a mayonnaise, LP? Please enlighten us. But yeah, alone in a lot of stuff, I don't like it. Yeah. Is it just egg and oil, really? I didn't realize. Edible oil, of course. The moon menudo is a crime, though. They just for menudo. You know, it's funny you mentioned the menudo. I brought the menudo part to her as well, and yeah, she was like really confused as to why it was wasted. It's a good thing that we're not the only ones that noticed the wastage of the menudo. Not once, but twice. The second one being in the canteen when the canteen girl lady was like saying, "Get it for discount before it goes bad." Eggs, oil, John mustard. I didn't realize that's all you needed to do. Now I want to make one. Is it just egg whites though? Or do you include the yolk to make the mayonnaise? Or is that what makes the mayonnaise? I didn't realize that's how you do it. Tabula rasa, blank slate of condiments. I didn't realize that's how you do it. Her also pinged me earlier on Discord to watch the Until Then interview of the devs. She doesn't want me to move on. Kind of hard to move on. I still think about the game's story every now and then, though, if we're gonna be honest. Like relationships and stuff. It's relationships and what you should cherish. The symbolism of it, of like people who have actually disappeared from your life. That went to real talk real fast. I'm sorry. Let's go back. Is that yolks usually? I didn't realize that's the case. Wait, make money online? I remember you said you had like a nickname. I probably just forgot. Because I can't call you make money online all the time. What did you have a nickname for? Yeah? I think in Graham's stream, we were like joking around. You mentioned something. But maybe I was... MMO? Okay. I'll call you MMO then. We have a Momo, so I can't call you Momo. Splitting is hard to accommodate for, which is why people don't... how do you separate? Oh no, I mean, I know how to separate yolks, but like... Is that what you're referring to, Addy? The splitting of the yolks? Dijon mustard is a must. It gives a nice kick. I like me some Dijon mustard for sure. Dijon. More than the normal like yellow mustard. Trauma in the moving on part as well. Yes. Remember seeing Dijon mustard on the mall in Cabal? As I recall, it's just money, 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 money. That's actually cooler, and flows off the tongue easier. Cash money. A guy called me Minami. Let's face it, Minami. Minami bolts. Let's face it. It was kind of on you because you did not have the capitalization before that stream. I can't move on. And it's funny because like I was reading it and I was just thinking, it's fine. And then you immediately called it out as I read it. So I laughed because it's like I was about to say it, but like I didn't want to say anything because like one, they were new to the channel, they just followed, and obviously they don't know who you are. So it's like I'm gonna let it slip, and then you called it out like, did you just call me Minami? That's a problem when names don't have spaces and are not capitalized. Oil can split from the eggs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Without stabilizer, so it's like comes on mayonnaise. Wait, so what do you use as a stabilizer then? Oh shit, he's here. Or is the mustard gonna do it then? Is mustard enough to like stabilize it? Dijon is a city in France? Oh, I didn't realize it was a France thing. Yeah, I like adding Dijon mustard whenever I make like rosemary chicken. I don't know if you guys tried that. Put in some lemon there, some rosemary, Dijon. That's practically it, and you should try it sometime if you haven't done that with rosemary chickens. It's a good combination. The lemon, the Dijon, the rosemary, some olive oil. You do, LP? Yeah, you're killing us. Yep. It's good, right? Good. Add some rosemary. Enhances that flavor. It's like a trauma now. Minami. What's your name? Minami. Don't like about Rhinos is that it's raw eggs. You can't cook it. I mean, if you like heat it a bit, will it do anything differently to the mayonnaise? Wouldn't it just like you can like boil it a bit if you're worried about the rawness of it? If you like boiled it a bit, or will it like separate stuff? I could imagine it might like separate like the oil and the egg and stuff. Did you just call me Minami? Manma, your bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots? Is Manma bamboo shoots? They're altering the flavor significantly, not too much. That's a technique for mixing and storage. Okay. This is just a technique for mixing and storage. I see. What you're having today is majab. What is a majab? Majuba. Am I reading that correctly? Sounds like a Final Fantasy thing. Majerba. To those who don't know, by the way, that is our backseat safe word. This is an actual thing. If you read my about page, Bujerba is our for the new ones coming in. I think Addy and Bolts don't know this yet, but Bajurba is a actual place in Final Fantasy 12. So that is my backseat save word. No, it doesn't really mean anything. It's a sky city in Final Fantasy 12. It's a place. You read it about it? Yeah. That's how you read it. Bajurba, Bajurba. I have invoked the Bajurba. Like, twice, maybe? Ever? I think it was both they were both puzzle games. Invoked the Bajurba, imagine. The reason why I love the word is because it sounds funny. Doesn't mean anything. Oh no! Like your relationship. Why are you huguting right now? Why are you huguting at Addy? Wait, so Majuba is like a crepe. Crepe like filled with tomatoes. Oh, that sounds good. That's like what's this? Um It's like shawarma. But tomato sauce. So it's shawarma pizza. It's pizza shawarma without a beef and chili paste. Ad is going, ad is rolling. Lamican? What's a lamican? When was it? Sorry, when was the when did I invoke the Bajurba bolts? It was when we were playing the Witness game. The Witness. There was one puzzle I really couldn't solve. We were like stuck on it for like an hour or so. So that's one of the times I remember. I forgot what the other one was. I'm pretty sure I used it twice. I know you're safe for this, Mango. Don't worry. I'll remember bolts. I'll remember. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Walang label. So what Addy said was basically, it's like our relationship, it doesn't mean anything. What's a lamacon, money? Lamacon? Is that food? It sounds good. It's vegetarian, yeah. It's like a vegetarian shawarma then. Because there's like onions and some shawarma has tomato, not all. Hindi ko pinapansin ng isa kaya bitter na ta. Ow! Outsu! Is this for real, Addy? Are you... This is something happened for real? Lamican. C in Turkish is pronounced J. Oh, okay, so it's lamach. Turkish is pronounced J or Ch. So lamagen. So is that a crepe with like tomato in it also? I've seen one in play tiles, so this checks out. Very like a 1% chance to happen. Yeah, I mean, imagine 84 games, multiple episodes for each. And we've only invoked it twice, so yeah, I would say that's a 1%. Yeah, for sure. And we did not use it for Talos, yeah. But not that Talos was easier. It wasn't necessarily easier than The Witness. It's just that Talos was a 3D puzzle. The thing with The Witness is the puzzles are the whole game is a line puzzle essentially. You know the line puzzles, connect one point to another. The whole game is like that, so you kind of get like I don't know. for me at least, it's easier for your brain to turn into mush because you're doing the same thing over and over. Just a lot of like rules and mechanics that they add in between, but in at the core of it, it's a line puzzle, and then some of them also appear in the environment, and you have to figure that out and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, it's still a line puzzle. So I wouldn't say Talos was easier per se. It's just that perception wise, like puzzle solving wise, it was easier to, I don't know, easier to visualize how things work. I feel like The Witness feels more like playing chess, where you have to like think steps ahead, versus Talos, where it's like, oh, I can like experiment around, see what works and all that stuff. So you could like play around stuff, and was in that way for me made it easier. That's why we didn't have to invoke the Bujurba. It's pronounced Lama Jun. Lama Jun. Okay. Jun. Lama Jun. Lama Jun. Now I'm curious. I want to see what the Lama Jun looks like. Let me. Lama Jun. Lama Jun. Lama Jun. Oh wait. I did an oopsie. I spelled it like Lama Jun like that, so it doesn't show anything. I have to spell it as Lama Chun. Kun. Oh, it does essentially look like a pizza. I would eat that. That looks nice. It is essentially a pizza, right? Like a open shawarma, open taco pizza without meat, I guess. That looks good. Pictures look good. It's Turkish. So flatbread. Oh, there you go. So flatbread with lamb and spices marinade, like minced lamb. So it is like an open. Oh, pizza. What's a pizza? You mean Italian? I like it. I like it. I like it. Y'all don't know them? Wait, sorry. You don't imagine she raids you. Wait, what was I saying? Y'all don't know them? Wait, who doesn't know what? Did check your witness plate when we talk about it before? Yeah. All I can say is wow. It's not easy. And even then, like, there were already some people backseating. Even then, some things were like, how does save word work for you? Only like, you get to. Well, I mean, like for example, when we were like playing Talos, right? We were like, for example, stuck in a puzzle, right? I like to think out loud, right? I was thinking like, okay, do I need to do this, or like, how do we do this, and things like that. That's not actually me asking for help, right? That's what I keep saying even in the rule section. But when I actually say in that situation, like, okay, I'm evoking the Bajurba, backseating is allowed. Then that's an explicit mention of like, okay, this is how we, yeah, if anyone's seeing the solution, then backseat away. But like I said, it's only happened like twice, so. If we trick you to save the saver, no. Does it mean we can help you forcefully? I don't think I would. I think within the context, I would know if you're trying to have me say it. It's also the thing is, right? You can't really trick me into saying it because it's a weird word. That's one, right? And only those who already know about it, the safe word, would say it. So like in that context, I wouldn't be counting it, or like I probably wouldn't say it. I'm like, okay, I see what you're trying to do. Sorry, what were we saying earlier? Addy, who doesn't know who? Don't know them? And who is gonna raid me? Bolts, imagine she raids who? But I mean, there's nothing much to backseat in this game, so it's fine. But if we were playing like a puzzle game or a Metroidvania. Wait a minute. I just realized something. We forgot to get freaking fox. I'm never asking you to wait again.
I had hoped you'd return. What now?
That's a bad memory. No, because I'm worried maybe some messages didn't push through again. Some people haven't earned your backseat, yeah, for sure.
With all due haste.
And some don't even like mean it per se.
I shall follow.
It's fine. It's just that I kind of get that to some degree, right? You're enthusiastic about the game, so like you like want to share your knowledge and all that stuff. But like some though are really like atrocious because like they're clearly just they like to swing their dick around essentially just to I don't know. They feel like they're some level of like superiority or something, superiority complex. Oh, okay. You all don't know me. Okay, good. Well, that's the first time they've been mentioned. Well, I'll remember, Addy. Hugot? What is Hugot in English so I can translate for everyone else? It doesn't have a... Is there a one word for it? Because it's not even a... It's a slang. So what would be the best translation for that? When you're like digging deep into some trauma and emotional baggage, I guess. Emotional baggage, I guess, would be the best way to describe that, right? Anyway, that's what I was referring to a while ago. I just got some emotional baggage. Reminiscing is just trying to remember, right? So I feel like it lacks the
I'm concerned about
like
this area.
the weight, it lacks the weight of having a hugot. Pull out is the literal translation of hugot for our non-Filipino speaker friends. Pull out method, that's different. That's the literal. But yeah, I mean, I was essentially saying Addy's like trying to pull out some emotional baggage here. Yeah, people haven't urged you back, so you just play the game yourself. But yeah, it's totally agree. 100%. That's how I feel sometimes. To that point, I'm glad I don't have to use this as often, but I have used this. We have this command right here, so there's that. And then just recently, I've had to do this just because of people arguing why a certain thing isn't a spoiler. So now I have had to write down essentially an essay just to like lay down like what is backseating, what is spoiler. But so far we haven't had to do it. Gladly. Sentry module. Oh shit, I'm too heavy. We don't need that shit. Okay, me.
Something. Yes, by all means, let's.
Plasma pistol. Why am I carrying that? I don't need that. What is so heavy that I'm... Prototype medic armor. This is definitely... What is this?
Listen up, you goddamn puke. You are now wearing prototype medic power armor. You take care of me, and I'll take care of you.
Uh-huh. I like how it speaks, though. Does it...
Medic armor, reporting for duty, sir.
It's kind of cool. Riverside, yeah. Yeah, that's why I had to like include it already. Cause like I get like how they may think it's not. Yeah, why you have that essay? It has to be, cause like I don't want to keep repeating myself. I don't mind explaining why it's considered spoilers. That's fine. I think that requires a case-to-case basis kind of approach. But the general idea, though, I don't like to have to keep repeating myself.
Something. Yes, by all means, let's.
What am I carrying? Why am I so heavy? Why is it so heavy? This one. It's not the weapons. Not carrying anything. I think. Is it this one? What's so heavy here? Coca-Cola truck. Oh, the death claw hands? No. This is 10. Huh? Oh. Oh no, I can't carry anymore. Welp. Guess we gotta be smart now. Fox. Did he fall? I thought he fell. Holy billionaire. Wait, what happened? Holy billionaire? What happened? 40k cows dies of poverty. I mean, earlier parts, Addy, that's normal. Any Fallout game, I would guarantee, from Fallout 1 to Fallout 4, that's definitely the trend. I have no use of the money at this point. That's the thing. That's the problem. That seems to be the case with like, I guess also in real life, right? You get too far along, too old, spend shit. Right? You arrive to, you're already end game. There's not much to spend on. The wizard is never late, nor is he early. Rides precisely when he needs to. Oh my goodness. That is Bolt's fault. Freaking Gandalf. Freaking Gandalf causing me to fall to my death. Why are you quoting Lord of the Rings right now? That's like three quotes from LOTR. Gandalf's fault. Get too much money, you start doing drugs. We also got drugs. We're definitely not short on that. I have LOTR fever right now. Might need to rewatch it again. The extended versions. I haven't watched them in succession. The extended versions, that is. But then, you know, that's like how many hours? 14 hours? We only watched the extended, yeah, just inconsequential. I mean, I've watched them individually. I haven't watched the extended versions in one sitting. All three, though. That's... Ain't nobody got time for that. I guess it depends. You can have the time for it. Not for me. I'd rather play games. I'd rather spend that 14 hours in a 14-hour stream. Where are we going? Legendary in TCS Wandy? Not really. Hear me! It's been a while. I don't see you stream anymore. What's happened? Or are you just so busy right now? Stopping by real quick to say hi for getting to work. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Just making our progress with like the main story and some DLC. We're working our way through the last DLCs now, Amy. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing good as well. It's only 9 hours? Is it only 9 hours? It's not, it's more than 9 hours. The original, the non-extended ones are 9 hours. It's more than 9 hours. The extended one is more than 9 hours. That's what I mean, like, that's too long of a time to sit down and just watch a... Ten and a half? Well, there you go. That's a big difference. That's still a big difference. Yeah, I'd rather play something that long. I'd watch them in one go, not in, or rather, individually, not in not 3 of them in a row. Watch it again. I'm pretty sure that the answer is in the internet. How long is the extended version? How long? Running time. Extended version. LOTR. Runtime of extended editions. Why is there no direct answer? Oh, see, I told you it's like 11 hours, right? So it says here, Fellowship of the Ring 3 hours 48, Two Towers 3 hour 55. Return of the King is 4 hours 12. So altogether it's 11 hours 55. I told you it's like 12 hours. And then that assumes as well that you're just sitting there, not doing anything, not going to the bathroom, not eating. So definitely at least 12 hours. There you go. See, I know my shit. I know my shit. I ain't doing that though. I don't mind sitting for 12 hours playing video games, but I ain't sitting to watch a film that I've already watched a lot of times. That's like one of my sleeps. Exactly. I'd rather play. Than sit and watch. I found my favorite emote. What LP just sent? This is the buttocks. Is that a frog twerking? Am I seeing right? Is that a frog twerking? Okay, let's stop messing around. Might be taking longer than it's supposed to. What am I looking for anyway? Just like feeling the nostalgia, probably mentioned. Memorize dialogue by now. That's understandable. That's how I am with the Star Wars, the first 6 films. Just the first 6 films. Actually, let me correct that. There's only 6 films. There is only 6 films. Frog spaghetti. Frog spaghetti. Is that what the kids call it nowadays? Is that what the kids call it nowadays? Frog spaghetti. Frog spaghettis. I guess we were supposed to go down, but not the way we fell earlier. That freaked me out a bit. Ray hater. I wish Ray was the only problem in that film, Addy. I wish she was the only problem in those films, but maybe I tried eating frog. Frog, not yet. Crocodile, yes. Have you ever tried... Oh, sorry. I thought that was Bolt saying it. Maybe Addy and Bolt have tried it. Have you tried crocodile sisig? That shit is good. Oh, goodness gracious. I knew there was a bomb. Well, I guess I haven't tried it besides the sisig, so I can't say how the meat is if it were like this, like sisig is already minced and all that. It was very flavorful. It was crunchy actually, not chewy, like crunchy. It had a good crunch. But it was flavorful. I can't say if it's like a huge slab, you know. Not yet, Addy. If you ever get the chance to, though, if you like eating sisig, like, I swear, that's probably one of the best sisig I've had in my life. I need to eat more of those. I don't know where to get those. It was only brought one time. When I was with my family. Someone brought it and like, whoa, what the hell is this shit? It's crocodile. Crocodile? First I was just a bit reluctant, and then when I tasted it, oh shit. This shit is good. But no, I haven't tried frog, but a lot of people have eaten frog over here, LP, and they say it tastes like chicken. Is that accurate? Kinda tastes like chicken. Similar to chicken, at least. I can kinda see how that might taste like chicken, though. I haven't tried it. Gonna try it. If the crocodile comes from crocodile, or crocodile from where crocodile is not endangered. Is it considered endangered nowadays? Over here, maybe? Where would I even find a croc flare? I wish I know the answer, Addy. I would have to find out where I got that, but like, it exists somewhere in this country, so that's something. Crocodile farm. Is they we fight by all that you hold on dear this good earth, we just stand men of the west. Bolts, I think you should just go watch it. Also, aren't crocs not native in the Philippines? Like we only have natural alligators. Is that the case? I actually don't know that. Then I don't know where that was from then. But then they made sisig out of it. I was thinking it's the crocodiles was there are native ones. Let me look it up. Yes, Google will answer. That's a good point. There's no way to go back up again, so is this the? Are we going the right way? Yeah, seems like this is.
Be aware of the present moment.
I think this is the way. Whoa. Crocodile farm feels like a Fallout thing. They did try to make a Fallout Miami. I think that would probably be a thing. I don't think they finished the mod. I don't know if they finished the mod of that, but it looked promising. Because the ghouls look like I think like ghouls were wearing like Hawaiian shirts type of thing. Or they were very colorful. They were wearing very colorful clothes. Sunny is funny. Nile River crocodiles endangered. Well, the Nile River, but not all crocodiles across the world, right? Best food review show. They visited a place in the Philippines. Like the best food review. Philippine crocodiles were once prevalent throughout. Oh, there you go. Currently only found in small. Oh, okay. So they are endangered then. Fragmented habitats on the islands of the Lupiri. So there are. So it's no surprise then that it was a thing that I got to eat. That was just like last decade though. The past decade. It was a little bit, I guess it's kinda a long time ago, but I just ate it the last decade. Awesome messed up. No gators. Okay, so it's the other way around. We don't have gators. Yeah. I wouldn't know how to differentiate. All I know is that, isn't it that alligators don't have bare teeth? Like they're what do you call those? Their snout. The crocodiles have like their teeth are outside. Alligators have like a more enclosed mouth. That's all I know. I don't know if that's even consistent. I wouldn't stick close to either one long enough to find out, you know? Wait, what? Why, bakit grabe tong brand na to? Crocodile mouths are V-shape. Oh, there you go, yeah. So it's your U shape, yeah. With the V shape having the teeth being bare. That's what you remember, yeah. They have more round. It makes sense, yeah. So it's essentially what I said, but with the shape. Which makes sense, because the roundness of the mouth would cover the teeth. Crocs? The brand Crocs. I've never owned a Crocs. I feel like it would be nice to have a pair. Or is it too expensive nowadays? Is it not the same quality? I don't know. Freaking. Speaking of Crocs, we got a relative of the Crocs there. I mean, that's probably how I'm gonna shout and scream if I actually met a death claw in real life. Oh, okay. So that's how you go up again. I see. We're not trapped here. It's also the Garl and Caimans? What are those? Are those also reptiles? They look like crocodiles and alligators? Or the same family, essentially. They look like, yeah, same family, okay. What is the general thing then? It's like, for example, like rodents, right? You got the rats and the hamsters or rodents. What would you call those then? Or are they all just considered reptiles? I did not know this is an educational stream. Let me find it. Biology 101. I was a Croxy's especially prepared because I'm betting quality of breakfast spread. But yeah, most likely it was because it was just brought to us, right? So it wasn't like fresh off like a restaurant or something. So I can't really say like whether the quality is like at its best, but like it was it looks like ordinary sisig, right? I don't think it had the mayo thing, but it was crunchy and It's like essentially pork sisig, but enhanced. Because like you know that it doesn't taste like pork, but it kind of tastes like pork. It's just a lot more flavorful. Like they added in more ingredients that wouldn't exist in a normal sisig. I don't think there was mayo in it, as far as I remember. It didn't. It was more of like a dry kind of sisig. Well, not dry, because I feel like dry is bad, but like um, not mayo wet, but not dry. It's more of that kind of sisig that's like more of the crunchy approach of a sisig. But yeah, it's the crunch and the tastier aspect is what I remember the most. It's like one bite and you immediately know that's okay. So this is supposed to be sisig, but it is also like much more, much tastier than it usually is. Could have been psychological too, Maybe if someone didn't tell me it was crocodile, maybe it would have a different. Could be. I need to be able to try it again, maybe. But my memory of it is good. It's good shit, essentially. It was good shit. I can't carry that. It's too heavy. What am I doing right now? I mean, it's pretty. From what I remember, it's really good. It's probably it. Proxy. Otherwise, everyone in chat in the Philippines. Addy is. Bolts is. If you remember Full of Hearts is. Guards. Those are so far the only ones that I know of that are from the Philippines per se. Am I forgetting anyone? I don't think so. Yeah, Filipino. Filipino is actually spelled with an F. LP. No one really spells Filipino with a PH. I know it's confusing. There's a whole explanation on it, but like the PH only really applies to the country name, which is the Philippines. But like when you're referring to the people, it's people and the language. It's so it's easier to remember. It's Fili. No, don't worry. I wouldn't say that's ignorant. It's more of just it's like it is a confusing thing. It is a fair question to have.
May seem safe for the moment. It is bleeding.
Apparently it's crocodile. Oh, right, that makes sense. Crocodilidae. All things that look like crocodile. So crocodile is the main thing then. That makes sense. Extinct ones belong to. I swear I'm not dyslexic, but when you read that Folidasauridae, there is a mix of like letters there that spells out dildo. So Folidasauridae, like the Sacrosuchus. Sacrosuchus. Algeria, North Africa. Yeah, you're near the Sahara, right? You mentioned that before, LP. Deinosuchus. I don't know what those are, bolts. you say Sacrosuchus and Deinosuchus like it's a matter of fact. I have forgotten my biology. I don't know what those are. Don't believe Minami bolts here. He's not French. I like the emote. Oh, I was going to make sure thought bolts. I had my doubts. Getting your ass cooked by the heat right now? Yeah. Understandable. Relatable. Very relatable. Sprechen say durch just... What language is that? Basically just big ass cross. I didn't know when we went into the discussion of whether we ate frogs, that when I mentioned crocodiles, that Bolt here would know much about crocodiles. Color me surprised. I like how you said it like, it's like the Sacrosuchus and the Deinosuchus. Yeah, sure, yes, I know what those are. For sure.
I'm here. At your back.
And with the T and the fancy suit, like and the monocle. The Deinosuchus. It's like the Sacrosuchus, my cousin, my uncle Deinosuchus. Getting fat? I was always a skinny man? You're eating good though, LP. That's what's important, right? Feels bad. I get that though. I've been actively trying to lose weight this year. It's been going well so far though. I have lost a total of, believe it or not. I mean, I guess I don't look that big on stream, I guess, because you can only like see up here. But I have lost a total of 18 pounds already. 17, 18 pounds. Since the 1st of January. Pretty validation. Send you progress pics? Nah. With the helmet on. I guess you're getting all that too. Age, for sure. Like that would do it. Age would definitely get in the way of metabolism and everything like that. So most especially if you're used to like relying on the metabolism to do all the work. Yeah, I can definitely feel my age affecting weight gain too. So I've been very much careful with recent time. Well, this year actually specifically. Skittles! Good to see you, welcome in. I always try to call you Skittles. I know I'm a bit shy to call you Jamie because I feel like only close friends are allowed to call you Jamie. But yeah, welcome in. And the marriage is also marriage is giving you weight, LP. Very self-aware founder damn when it comes to animals. No, I mean that's cool. Like I just didn't expect when I went into the tangent of talking about crocodiles that there would be. Oh my goodness! Freaking, we're talking here. Sneaky asshole. Remind me to pause. You call me Jamie? Oh, okay. I will start to do so, but Skittles is also a cool name. What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't even remember. Send feed pics. No, I was saying like I just didn't expect you to expound on the different types of crocodiles when we went on that tangent and we were talking about crocodile food. Need a pro body consultant? Are you a pro on that front, LP? First call is for free. I will definitely take advantage of the first free call. But yeah, good to see you, Skittles. We're doing good. We're talking about crocodiles for some reason, but we were also specifically talking about um, a Filipino dish made out of crocodiles. That's why we're talking a lot about crocodiles. But Fallout 3 is going good though, except for that surprise attack by the Deathclaw. I forgot that we're still in a very dangerous place filled with Deathclaws. But other than that, we're making progress. Chaz made for talking about random stuff for sure, for sure. Got jump scared. I did. Whichever rolls off the tongue first. Skittles, Jamie. I feel like for the sake of like chat, for example, right? If I mention Skittles and your username is Skittles, no, people would know who I'm talking about. So, I guess that's why I default into the usernames than the names. I'm lying about being pro body consultant. You know those like ads where they say like, that's not how you lose weight. This is how you lose weight. Sign in into this program in the next minute or so. I will tell you how to lose blah 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 blah. And if you sign now, you get the promo of this blah 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 blah. I don't know if they're pro in anything, but like, they gotta know something, right? Or is it all a scam? I've been scammed. Oh yeah, weird tangent with the mayonnaise. Yeah, we went from talking about mayonnaise to Filipino dish called sisig, Skittles, and then what was that? What's the other thing? Wait. And then crocodiles. There we go. Yeah. Basically just a hype man. Actually. Accurate. So I'll go call LP and say, okay, I need a body, pro body consultant now. You can do it! And that's all LP's gonna do like the whole time. Gym stream when? Did you watch the lore video? What lore video? Sorry. Oh, the Warhammer? Not yet. But I will check it out. I usually go backtrack on... I had you send it on Discord so that I know where to find it. I didn't have... I mean, when we finished the Warhammer stream, I was like super toast. Toasted Perdido, so I didn't get the chance to watch it. But yeah, welcome back, Perdido. Llama John. Yeah, we went from... Wait, what was it? Mayonnaise to some lamb. Wait, let me pronounce this correctly. Llama June and Majuba. I don't know about the Majuba. The Llama June. Llama June.
Dangerous.
Servant of the secret fire, will the flame of honor. Dark fire will not avail you. You shall not. I didn't realize that was the full line. All I know is that you shall not pass. Okay, where did that freaking claw come from? I thought we were clear. That's why I wasn't expecting any enemy here. That really snuck behind us from out of nowhere. Complete ass. You were mentioning to me, Addy, like some of the enemies make you jump, right? That's proof right there that despite knowing everything there is in this game, at least as much as I can, it still happens. Makes me jump still too. Actually, a very effective pro decipher. It simply forbids you from eating seasick for 3 months. Well, to be fair, I do not, because one of the main, the worst part of seasick is like it's really oily and it's really fatty, so I definitely don't indulge in that too much. because it's bad. It's like spiking your cholesterol to like. So I definitely don't. Although I did have seasick last week. last Saturday? No, not last Saturday. Was it last Saturday? I definitely had it last week, I think. Sometime last week. But I swear, I swear, I don't eat it weekly. Mirelurks count? They definitely count. They're a lot freakier in this one. I don't know why. Once you get to Fallout 4, the Mirelurks are... I don't know, they... No, actually, no. They look kind of scarier there in a way because they're much more detailed. But oh no, because they're a lot slower there. I think they're a lot faster in this one. So I kind of get why they're kind of makes you go. You know, they make you go jumpy as well. Plus, they're in the water. That's the other thing. So definitely worthy of being jump scared and shit. But that's not a bad. That's not bad advice. You shouldn't be eating sisig consistently. They're water enemies. Yes, Mirelurks are your water enemies essentially. They're the only ones actually in the water. Although you have proven me wrong with that, Addy. You showed me a clip where the centaur was swimming. I have never experienced that. So either your game was bugging out or that's a normal thing. Because I've never encountered centaurs in the water. I don't even know how they even... Like, they don't swim. So I don't know if they even have a swimming animation kind of thing. Because the humanoid enemies, they have a swimming animation. The Mirelurk has a swimming animation. I don't think the Deathclaws are even can swim. I don't know. So I never thought that the centaurs can even swim. But yeah, only the Mirelurks, the big crabs essentially, bolts. It's just the Mirelurks and the variations, the Mirelurk King and the Mirelurk Hunter thingy. It's only Fatty used to call it bad. What? That is the definition of it, right? It is supposed to be bad. I mean, it's definitely one of those food dishes that you don't want to be eating repeatedly. Area as well. Center jumped out at me on the water. Didn't see it jump, but was notified when I was taking damage. It was radiation. So it jumped out on you from the ground. If that's the case, I think that's how I can see how it happens. But they're not supposed to be in the water, is what I mean. So like I've never had that encounter. So it's worth trying. If I find a centaur out in the wild, let me try to like bait it into the water. This has never happened. I've never even seen a super mutant swim as well, so many questions in how that happened actually. Okay, that's where I came from. Let's go here. Wait, there's a door here. It's locked. As long as it's in the water, I hate it. Oh shit. Well, you play Fallout 4, right, folks? The milder queens, though, they don't stay that long in the water, but they emerge from the water, though. For me, they're still like one of the freakiest enemies to fight, I feel like. They're so massive. And they crawl like spiders. They have like those what do you call those? The legs, like spiders. It's a bit icky feeling. And they hit hard.
We must walk softly.
There are no Mirelurk queens in this one, though. Wait, you. Give me your
What have
use.
you got on your mind? Yes.
Give me...
By all means.
Give me
Let's.
that one. We could get rid of useless stuff. Vengeance. Ah, yeah, vengeance.
You have something to say? Yes. By all means. Let's.
Can I give you some stuff? Because I already dropped some of my stuff. What am I carrying? Oh shit. Oh, it's probably the scrap metal. Yeah, let's just drop. Coca-Cola Quantum. I don't even know what we're looking for at this point. Oh, the faster calories carries the energy Gopher, yeah. I mean, you definitely do need them, but with the moderate amounts, right? But Seasick is just excessively too much. They're silently pacing, patrolling the sidewalk by the river, so that was where it came from. So yeah, I don't think I've ever fought them while actively going to the water, so that's probably why I've never been in that situation. Because I really thought that only Mirelurks could swim, so besides humans. Eating sardines right now? Go message Nicole Laksamana. Grilled dinner. Grilled sardines. Invite me, please. It's canned sardines. I haven't eaten canned sardines in a long while. Kind of miss its taste, to be honest. But is it just me? It's one of those things that you miss, but then after a while, or once you've eaten it, you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna be eating this in a long while. And that's how I feel about sardines. I am gonna drop everything that I don't need. This is too much. Anything that doesn't have value. Try it out later if you got time. The same time I found it. Figure it out. I think I remember where that is. That's here, right? It's closer to this side. Am I correct? It's this one? It kind of looked like it's this one. Or yeah, no, it has to be this one. Yeah. I kind of have like a general idea because of like the surroundings. Because you were close to the edge as well. Like grilled or fried. grilled or fried sardines. I feel like there's multiple ways to like just prepare sardines. Hold on a second, by the way. I need to go BRB in a while. Wait. No, we can stay for a while. How did I immediately now what? Wait, how did I immediately know what part of the game sardine scene is? I mean, it's memorable because it was a memorable scene, right? I remember it well. it was a funny conversation. Taking wild guesses as to what the hell would be reading all that quantum moment of the game where your protagonist should have died in the original 2008 version. Well, don't spoil. Okay, I won't spoil it. It's just that you can do that quest before you do the end. I just didn't do it before I did it, Addy. That's it. Technically, you can do all the quests that there is before you do the final quest. But having to do that quest on the side earlier, I don't know. Like the pacing would be off. I mean, we kind of already messed the pacing of the game, but like I didn't want to do that quest until much later. But anyway, you can do it at any time. As early as you get out of the vault, you can do it technically. Alright, I'll be right back. The reward will be practical in use, under use. Yeah, it's definitely just a quest. For sure. It's just one of those things that you can't complete it without said prerequisites, but like you're not really doing it for the reward at that point. Yeah. If you want to get it before the final quest, then you can. Because technically you can. We could have. I just didn't do it, I guess. I just didn't do it. So I felt like it's not that important of a side quest compared to everything else that we did. Felt like natural progression. That was super off way. I feel like I haven't. There's like some other interesting quests that are still here that I haven't done yet. But there's super off way to everything else that we've done. So that's really it. You're just like trying to like do the stuff that is along the way and what kind of makes sense. But anyway, that one, at least the quantum related one, was kind of like it's just a silly side quest. Yeah, most of the quests rewards are not that good anyway, so you don't really do it for the rewards other than experience points. Anyway, I'll be right back. I just need to tend to something real quick. And also, I guess, take a bathroom break. I haven't taken a bathroom break the whole stream. Yeah. Be right back. Welcome in, everyone. Where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No! How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What Uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Oh, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I could already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god.
Okay, okay. You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no, I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat.
You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
That's fucking just crashed my car again.
Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. Did anyone see that? They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankers onwards and your guts are stone. Can't even see
Looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
the table tires just a stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like stone. Can't even see every brick.
Shut up, everyone.
The cock calls it down. He's coming down. He's shooting down.
La 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, you got a cactoid rave. You gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh.
Funeral, asshole.
Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? What? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. It's still a turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Do you trust me?
Alright, I am back. Boo, I'm back. Watching a compilation. I should probably post it somewhere so you can watch it somewhere. I haven't posted that anywhere else besides. I guess I could put it here on Twitch or on YouTube. Anyway, just realized I didn't put it anywhere. We're taking a long ass time in this place. Should probably speed it up. This is not yet. It's only part of the DLC quest. I'm just gonna get all the essentials. Ones that are worth money. Anything is gonna be thrown away. But as a stream trailer, the thing is, the Twitch trailer has a cap, as a maximum maximum length. Can only be 1 minute. So I haven't done a trailer yet, actually. So, and I don't know, people don't really check that, so I have no incentive to do so. You're drinking coffee, not gonna be able to sleep. Well, we're not sleeping anytime soon, so we're just here. But yeah, you have to like have it fit 1 minute for the Twitch trailer. Addy. But yeah, the video that I mentioned earlier about changing the intro sequence, that one I'll definitely use for YouTube and other stuff. So coming soon. I have yet to figure out the 1 minute trailer thing though. It's not the easiest thing to do. To be working with like a lot of material and trying to condense them into a minute trailer. It takes time. And for the purpose of just putting a trailer, I feel like it's not worth the effort.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack.
But I will eventually. Yeah, that too. It's too many stuff to choose from as well, so that's true. One minute is a short time, so like you really have to like cut everything up and just take the good parts, so it can't even be most. I hate you, assholes.
Who's next?
Freaking that claws. I didn't even know there was. Okay, I'm messing up so bad. I really thought there was no more left. Anyway, to keep or not to keep, that's the question. Yeah, there's a major hurdle.
I'm here.
For sure. Like, and then most of the clips also, like, those are already like condensed. Some of those are like I cut into pieces, spliced them together, so that they're shorter. And even then, some of them will lack context. So it's it has to be good standalone clips that are pretty fast, like a second or two or 5 seconds at best. We're not even in the main building. We're just... Okay, this is the actual main building. I hear helicopter. Vertibird, most likely. Yeah. We're gonna be fighting here. Why are you drinking coffee at this hour though, Bolts? If you need to sleep. You're like my friend who drinks coffee in different times of this. Well, it's like, well, that's, I mean, you do you, right? But like, isn't that gonna be a problem? Just gave you some. Why is your sibling giving you random coffee at this hour? Troll sibling confirmed. Is half, so he's probably drank half of it as well. Okay. He's like, if I'm staying awake, you're staying awake. That's what siblings are for, I guess. Bitter 2, like really strong, and definitely gonna keep you up then. Shotgun shells. Part 6. Ishnik. Welcome in. Always interesting to see where the raid landed after I fell asleep. Were you from Mekria's raid? Shadow's raid? Or Shanikus's raid? If none of those names are familiar, then you've been through multiple raids at this point. There's been raidceptions already. It has happened to me before though. It's like, they'll be like, wait, what? I don't know any of those names. Is this the equivalent of like, what film is that? Hangover franchise, Twitch edition. This lurks in one stream and then brought to another stream without knowing. Welcome in. Oh, you were in Shadows. Oh, there you go. You've only jumped one. Shadow raided earlier, like I'd say 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago. So you wouldn't be surprised finding another helmeted streamer then, if that's the case. The helmet is not a new thing for you if you came from Shadows raid. Welcome in. Or should I say good morning? Sounds about right. I was curious about how many helmets we visited. Seems like only one so far today. Including Shadows, then 2. Even Wandy raided Hera while I was asleep. Yeah, it's like, where am I? It's essentially Hangover, definitely. Hangover Twitch edition. Is any good stuff here? Got a couple of cigarettes. Is this shotgun shells? Potato crisps. That moment, potato crisps look like ammo boxes. Who puts potato crisps in that kind of box? They're essentially the same people. Double stonks. Why is there a girl voice? Yep, essentially. I mean, we pulled off a girl voice. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bolts? I'm trying to remember a Samantha line, but I can't remember. All I can remember is the Mark. Do the little Laksamana voice. How was it? It's just a higher pitch than mine, right? Mark. Has to be a longer line. Or the Mrs. Laksamana. It's like the old 70-year-old lady voice. Sample. Miss Jake Mark. I was dreaming as well. I don't know if I mentioned it. Yeah, you did. So it seemed, I could imagine that though. It definitely happens to me as well when I'm like, I have my earphones on and like I fell asleep watching a TV show. It's like a mix of a dream and whatever you're hearing from the TV show. So that checks out. Sample. I need a line from them. I need a long line. Well, what was one of the lines of the mother? Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home. And she's like what, 40s? I don't know why we made her sound like she's 70. It kind of fit. She was trying to be. We were trying to go for a homey, cozy feel vibe, because the mother seemed like, or sounded like, seems like the kind of person that's seemed like the kind of person that was like very warm, and that's what we came up with. Would you want to join Nicole going to her grandparents, Mark? 30s and 70s voice. I guess, yeah, because like they were 15, right? I know, I not 30s, maybe like 40s, because like they're supposed to be 15, right? If 30s, that would mean the parents had Nicole at like teenager. Crush of the day, life is a bitch. Oh shit. I mean, that pretty much sums up everyone's answer, LP. So, pretty much. Are we not supposed to fight them? Or am I just supposed to go there? Okay. Mark. Do I have her chastity because life watches you every day? Wait, what? What? Oh, in relation to Life is a Bitch? Lock easy. Oh shit. Give me that pre-war money. Cash money.
We must walk softly.
Right, where's the door? Oh. Just popped into existence. Ah, okay. Like I was saying, life's left up. Where are you playing right now, guy? Yeah, controller. I always play. Every game we've played on stream, we play controller unless we have no choice. I've always been a controller person, only because you know, I was for most of my life I'm a console player, so I've only gotten my first gaming PC like in the past decade, like around before the pandemic hit, so I was always used to controllers. So everything you've played has been controller. Only exceptions are, like for example, Fallout classics. You know, no choice. You have to use mouse and keyboard. The Witcher 1. I guess you can kinda do controller there, but it was built with mouse and keyboard in mind. I think the only modern game that had controller support that we played with mouse and keyboard was High on Life. High on Life, the FPS game that was created by the Rick and Morty creators. Only because for some reason, I don't know why controller was not working. It was the only game that controller wouldn't, only modern game wherein the controller wouldn't work properly, so we were forced to play with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that's it. In that whole games list, that's the only modern game that we played on MNK.
You have something to say?
Camera movement, sussy.
And I...
Specifically Bethesda games, the camera movement is smoother with controller. I've tried playing them with mouse and keyboard. It's always jumpy, like you know, it's like I can't even emulate it because it's but yeah, it's too jumpy for me.
I'm here.
I don't need that shit.
At your back.
Controller. Use mouse and keyboard for everything. We're the opposite LP. For sure. Even platformers, I don't know. I can't do platformers and Metroidvanias with the mouse and keyboard. I feel like I have less control when it comes to those genres.
Now try and hide from this!
Assholes. Rocket launchers.
Die, Metal Man!
I'll use mouse and use keyboard mouse playing from soft games, but oh really? You find playing soft Souls games with mouse and keyboard easier? Playing RDR2, yeah. For most of action event, I mean, in my case, I'm just more accustomed. It's a matter of preference and what you're used to for sure.
Though we may seem safe for the moment, it is fleeting.
Plus, you know, it's not like we play like competitive FPS games, for example, so we don't really have a reason to play with mouse and keyboard. That's interesting though, with the Souls games. Speaking of RDR2, I have yet to finish that game. I have it here. I do own it.
There is reason to be cautious here.
I feel like I think it's like chapter 2, chapter 3, and then I just got lost with all the side stuff that you could do. And I stopped playing. Got disconnected from chat. No worries. I was just talking about Red Dead Redemption. How I've yet to finish the game.
We must walk softly.
And I am here still wondering why they haven't re-released Red Dead Redemption 1 in modern devices. It seems like the easiest business decision to do. Because people are gonna play that gem again. I would. Say it, one we need. Yes, we need RDR1 in PC for sure. That one, I love the bits for sure. One of those games that really makes you feel like you're on a adventure. That's what I love about Red Dead Redemption 1 the most.
We should be mindful.
Played this one 3 and keyboard, but I had to use controller C in Elden Ring since I was confused with the controls. So it's just all over the place for you then. Yeah, no, I would play mouse for, controller for everything for sure. We even attempted to play. I tried to. I remapped Getting Over It with the joysticks. It worked a little bit, but it's not as good as the mouse control. So, but if it can happen, or if it's possible, I try to remap it. There's a lot more confident with controller, yeah, but it was impossible for Getting Over It, so I just had to tweak my mouse settings to get that control that I wanted. When I haven't adding, yeah, I keep forgetting that's what's happening. I keep forgetting to add it, but now that you reminded me, Yeah, I keep forgetting. To be honest, I just keep forgetting. Bloodborne 2, yeah. I don't know what is the hold up with that one too. I don't understand as well. But maybe they're planning it with something else. Maybe they're planning it along with the sequel. That seems to be a smart thing to do. Hype it up. That's probably what they're gonna do, to be honest. It's also stuck in 30. But no, oh, you mean because like they're stuck in 30 FPS right now? But they've already. That's not an issue once they bring it to PC though. That's more of like a decision or a limitation of like previous gen. Yeah. Bloodborne Switch port incoming. Yeah, Switch needs to up their game. Whatever the next generation is for the Switch, they need to come soon now because they're pretty outdated at this point. Load control manifest? What did I don't even know what I activated. Speaking of FromSoft games, I have had the recent Armored Core. I won it from a streamers giveaway for free. I haven't played it yet. I want to play it though. I'm a big fan of Armored Core since the first game. The PlayStation 1! It's so long ago. If only all the Armored Core games are available on PC though. Some of them I think are not. That could have been a series Sundays. Planning on playing some FromSoft games. I'm double thinking it at this point. I feel like that would be the... I feel like we wouldn't be having a good time because like that would be the most, one of the most backseated franchise or set of games. So probably not. It's probably like a game I would just play offline. In fact, I am actually playing. You weren't here yet for that Bolts, but I actually posted on like the Discord. If you like scroll way back up, I play Elden Ring on my Steam Deck, for example. So I have been playing Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring on the Steam Deck actually. Not a lot, but when I get the chance to, whenever I'm like out. Even only chat easy. I wouldn't like that. I would just rather play something else. People might backseat your mids and stuff, yeah. Haven't finished. You haven't finished Dark Souls 1? Running back is annoying. Yeah, for sure. Gonna mention about being excited for the next situation of the Steam Deck as a performance. Performance is good actually, as long as it's a good thing that they have the whole Steam verification system. So it tells you whether a game is been verified for the Steam Deck. those games run smoothly for the most part. So as long as it's verified, some games even though they're not verified, it does tell you that there's some limitations. Like you need a yes, some limitations. It mentions it anyway. As long as you don't play games that are completely unsupported, the performance has been generally good. Depends on the game, what you're playing. Obviously, playing Elden Ring, playing like the modern Spider-Man game, compared to playing, say, Hollow Knight or some platformer, the power consumption is definitely like different. But you know, I don't know. It's not like I bring that out in like public or stuff wherein there's no access to power. Normally, I only bring it on like trips where, you know, hotel rooms and such. So there is usually access to power, or you can always just carry a power bank or battery pack. It's not much of a problem. So I'd say it really is quite a marvel of technology, to be honest. I can't like for example, it's playing the Marvel Spider-Man game. It was just like playing it in that small of a device wherever you go. I can't wrap my head around the how good it is. May I ask how where you order it? Actually, nowadays it's available in DataBlitz. Addy. It's available now locally. I think you're asking that because once upon a time it wasn't available, and that's true. It wasn't available 2 years ago. It wasn't available here. You can avail it locally now. Actually, if Full of Hearts is here, Full of Hearts actually tried to order one, but backed out. So I think they do like order if you're gonna order. You can pre-order and then they DataBlitz orders for you. So yeah. But yeah, no, mine was gifted to me though, so I wouldn't be able. When it was gifted to me, it wasn't available here in the Philippines yet. So that's a fair question. Third party? Well, Data Blitz is not. I mean, it's a retail store at this point. Or you mean me? When I got it, it wasn't really a third party. There is I don't know actually. I would have to ask them. But there was a way to buy abroad and then directly shipped here. But now you don't. Yeah, you can directly order from DataBits, and they would be able to accommodate you supposedly. Checking in the Steam app and says, yeah, you don't buy through Steam. You buy through retail here. I don't know if there's a DataBits in your area, Addy, but maybe if you can somehow get to one close to you, then it's a possibility. Whatever branch is closest, you can probably order online, call them or something, then they might be able to. I know they deliver too. It's probably possible to deliver. I just don't know what their rules are when it comes to pre-ordering though. Oh, Sam, I can't recall the taste of food or the sound of water or touch of grass. You right now? Oh shit. Why is there radiation here? You get a jar of sugar to buy one. It is pretty expensive at the moment. I wouldn't really recommend. I wouldn't have bought it if you know. I mean, I wouldn't have bought it myself, to be honest. I'm just glad that it was a gift. Because like most of the time I play on PC, and would get the best performance on PC. So spend the most time playing on stream as well. So I get that completely. It is it's good to have for sure. Let's see. But unless you're always on the go, you're someone who's like always traveling, it's probably a good thing to have. That's not my case, so like the total hours that I've played it like out of town or something, it's very, very small. Because most of the time, obviously, like you're out and about, so it's, you know. I think I should take Radix. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a Tesla coil. Holy Jesus. I'm like awake right now. You need what? You need a sugar daddy? Goodness gracious. This is a big trap right here. Thanks for nothing. I needed you earlier, not now. The biggest one, the 500 something, I think. Whatever the highest storage is. Internal storage. I think you can still. I haven't done it, but I think you can still put an SD card. The 500 is more than enough. It's not like you're gonna be playing like multiple games at a time. It's more than enough for. I don't think I'm gonna need to expand the games. Oh, not the OLED one though. The version I have is the one that wasn't the OLED. Oh, there's a 1 terabyte now. Yeah, not that. I got mine 2 years ago, so I don't think that existed yet during that time. The OLED one is the new one, or the newer model one. It's not. I mean, yeah, it's the much more recent model. I meant the one with the biggest storage the first generation, first batch, which was the 500 something gigabyte. There's a 1 terabyte now. Amazing. Yeah, mine is not the OLED. Yeah, that one. That was the highest one when it first came out, and it was an OLED. That one you're seeing right now is the much more recent version. I don't know if you really need 1 terabyte though. Unless if you like put movies in it or something, I don't know. I don't even know if I would be able to maximize that 500 gigabytes. Right away. Yeah, the ad was rolling. What was I saying? Yeah, like I think right now I have like how many games installed? Like 10 games installed, and it's not even reaching that much space. So I don't think you would need it, to be honest. 1 terabyte, unless for some reason you need multiple big games on your Steam Deck at a time. Does that open the door as well? Okay. Will I die? Oh, okay. Thought I would die. Intrusive thoughts, one in the end. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Ask me anything. Sorry, what's that? You're interviewed for Vogue Philippines instead of what's in your purse to ask you what games are quintessentially loaded in your Steam Deck. How do you respond? Wow, quintessentially. Yeah, it can be multiple games, right? Yeah, so actually, the very first games that I have not uninstalled until now, which is good for just killing time. The three games that I have on there is uh, Terra Noctis, which is the first game we streamed. That game. Eterna Noctis, because it still is, I think, probably one of the, if not the hardest game I've played ever. Then the Marvel Spider-Man is a fave. And then, believe it or not, Jump King. This tree I have not removed. I have already shuffled multiple games around just to make up space. The reason being, well, other than just wanting to like challenge myself all the time with the Eternal Noctis. With Spider-Man, you can't go wrong. It's just a fun thing. Jump King definitely helps you kill time because you're doing the same thing over and over again. But at the same time, I want to get better at it. So, yeah, that's my answer. All other games I've uninstalled at one point, I think, at some point. No meat beating? What's the no meat beating? Gotta buy some pancit canton. Yeah, I want some pancit canton. Take care with buying the pancit canton and eggs at this hour, for that matter. No meat beating? NMH game? What flavor? I will judge you. Di ako mahilig sa manghang eh. I don't like manghang. But I like mixing the calamansi and the just the regular one, plain. I don't like the chili mansi or the chili stuff. Yeah. No, not yellow alone, but like yeah, mixing that with calamansi, the calamansi one would be, because I feel like mixing two calamansi would be sometimes could be, although I don't mind it. I actually like sour, but like mixing the two together kind of balances the flavor. I don't like eating it alone. Always buys the yellow in your hand. I mean, it's not bad. It's, you know, it has its thing, but yeah, I wouldn't prefer it to be eating it alone. Like I want to mix it with something else. Why would you add nothing in a flavor profile? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's balances it out. It's really bland. If it's just yellow, I don't mind it. But like, yeah, I wouldn't actively like, yeah, you know what? I'm craving for yellow pancit canton. No. Mix it with calamansi all the time. But yeah, just go get your food. There's one flavor I really liked before. It's very savory. I don't remember the actual flavor. The wrapper was color blue though. What color is chili mansi, Addy? Sweet and spicy? I don't remember. It was color blue. What color is chili mansi? Oh, it's not that then. It was blue and black. Blue and black. It's probably that, sweet and spicy maybe. I did kind of like that one. I don't know if it's still around, but yeah. Yeah, it's still the same brand. Yeah, it's still Pancit Canton, still Lucky Me. But I think it was maybe like it wasn't a mainstay. I feel like because I would still be getting it if it were. I don't know if it's still around. I don't know. Definitely look orangey. So maybe it was spicy, but I wouldn't have bought spicy. I don't know. Maybe it's like sweet and something. But yeah, hopefully that answered the question. I thought you were saving up your points, Addy. For something, I don't know, for a game request or something. I don't think that's too personal. I'll give that a go. This is game related. I'm open to any answers. I'll refund that again as well. I don't think that's personal enough for me. It's fine. We play like I proudly show the just the channel itself, you know? It's all about games. So I wouldn't hide those. Unless I was like playing something like the not safe for work kind of game. There's no blue? There is! How is there no blue? Let's fact check. I'm pretty sure. I'm not making that up. Maybe not blue, but like... Maybe I'm thinking of something else that's color blue, but that's not that. Sweet something. What is sweet? It's not, I don't think it's sweet and spicy. It's gotta be a something that existed before. Blue cover. Might as well VIP goal, yeah. It's about a beef. Yeah, definitely not the one with the soup. So it's, I might be misremembering the color. It might have been black. But wait, black and orange. But then it's I don't think it's the sweet and spicy. How about this orange? I'll try to look for it, and then I'll definitely send it on Discord. If I think long enough, I'll remember. Because I can taste it in my mouth. I know what it tastes like. I just don't know whether it had some spicy to it. There is a blue though. I just checked it, but it's not the same thing. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll look for it. Pretty sure it was Pancit Canton because it was... Yeah. There's only one way to prepare. Plus the packaging and everything.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Not to taste it in the mouth. I can still taste it in my mouth. I just don't know. It kind of tastes like, you know, the yakisoba, right? The one with the like cup noodles shape thing. It's almost close to that, but I know I did not eat it from a cup like that, so I know it's not yakisoba. So yeah, it came from that packaging, the pancit canton packaging. So I just don't know. What flavor it was. So yeah, yeah. So it's close to that, closer to that. Wait, I could have accessed this the whole time. Wait a minute. Why did I not see that? Shit. Could have accessed this. Could have had a shortcut there. How did I miss that? Oh, dang it. Yeah, I went all the way there, got ambushed and everything, and you could have skipped that. Oh shit. How did I not find that? It was right there. Had to walk far, it was dark as hell. Did you get your... What did you get? What flavor did you get? And you know, I would be too lazy to like go buy pancit canton at this hour. I'm gonna be honest. I would have just slept. Alien power cell. Wow. That's not something you see every day. It's something we'll use. We will be seeing a lot of later in a different DLC. Guess they were like foreshadowing it with this DLC already. You got green Clemency, 3 of them, because your sibling might... Wait, yeah, that's very smart though. Might wake up and might ask for 2 eggs. How very considerate, but at the same time very smart, because like you're accounting for, huh, I want this all for myself, but I'll just buy extra in case someone asks. Planning the Alchemy Specials Edition to find elusive One Piece? Yes, please. I'm pretty sure it is. I might be wrong, but I was pretty sure it was Pancit Canton. Because I don't really eat the other Lucky Me stuff. So I wouldn't know what the other ones are. So that's why I'm like fairly certain it was. When you create something, you have to do something. I've considered it half selfish. Hey, you know, half full, half empty. Same energy. Trigger machine failsafe? Trigger machine failsafe? What machine? Oh, cause like grabbing it straight up would damage me? Okay, I'm assuming triggering this will turn that off. Alright, there we go. Okay, so it's just really the orb thing. Okay, let's go. Before I could probably finish reading by myself. I never go more than 2. I feel like I feel so bloated more than 2. And unhealthy and everything above. All of the above. Never go above 2. Saka nakaka-umay. It's what's umay in English? It's what is nakaka-umay? Like very skinny, my avatar is large. Actually, not very skinny. I gain weight. I mean, if your martial arts video is anything to go by, you're definitely on the slender side.
That was too easy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think how to best describe Umai. It is law of diminishing returns. I suppose would be the best way to put it. I feel like that's a bit too theoretical though. Can we stop over first? Drop all the shit we have. Distasteful? But then that implies that what you're consuming is distasteful, right? I feel like it doesn't capture the gradual effect of umai. It's like right, it's not distasteful from the beginning, right? What? Ayuswa? Ayuswa? What's you saw? What are you saying, Addy? Yeah. Gonna get rich from that. Nuka-Cola. You should try to make 3, but sometimes it feels like it's lacking. But when you do 4, it's too much. Yeah, you do 3. I don't think I mean, look, I'm the type of person who would eat 2 boxes of pizza, no problem. I don't do more than 2 pancit canton. I don't know why. It feels like it's too much for one meal. With all the MSG as well, you know? So it's not a calorie or size factor. It's just the nature of the food. Pencil. Car, cherry bomb, pet claw, pencil. We're gonna get 400 caps for this. Imagine. Too much. Try to want the sawa. Oh, type to want the sawa until May. Is that satiety? Satiety index is cap? What's a sate? Is that correctly spelled? Is that a thing? Satiety index? To read. Satiety? Satiety index is cap. Are you also like that with partners? I'm kidding. I feel like that's you were gonna make a joke there somewhere because of the Wantasawa. Almost feels like it was going to leading to a joke there.
Welcome home, sir.
How's the other world? Is it considered turn-based? Is it not? Looking through Steam right now, I just noticed it's considered turn-based. Aren't some of the Total War turn-based? Is all of it RTS? Campaign map is turn-based. But actually, Steam tags are never reliable, folks. You see a lot of tags there that don't even apply sometimes, so you know, sometimes you gotta take it with a grain of salt and just like, you know. So I'm assuming you're talking about Steam, right? Yeah, you did say through Steam. Quantification of how feeling a certain type of food is before you crave for something else. Hmm. I've never thought of it that way. That there's such a thing. I mean, I mentioned law of diminishing returns earlier, so that applies more to umai. But makes sense. Yeah, I mean, well, technically, Subnautica is supposed to be relaxing. It obviously does not take into account anyone who has a phobia of deep waters, you know? Lies! It definitely did not think take into account that for sure. Lies. You lie. Until I get more ammo, because I have 0, I'm gonna let this go for now. What time is it? 5 p.m. Okay, I think Mara should still be open. We're taking too long with this quest. We should be able to breeze through it.
Got something to sell? Oh, hey! Kinda busy here, but I guess I can talk for a bit. What's up?
Let me see. Sale. Yeah, don't sell that. Actually, wait.
See.
Let's.
Don't try anything.
Give me all you.
Something.
Everything you got.
Yes, by all means. Let's.
Hey, don't mind the smoke. It's perfectly safe to breathe. Really?
Jump around power armor as well. Yeah, the lack of like weight and impact is definitely lacking with the power armor in the Tria New Vegas. Sell that. Sell that. Should I sell that? Yeah. Yeah. That's all I sell. Well. Hmm. Microfusion. That one. That one. That one. That one. Still not enough. Oh, maybe I can buy one of those already. Laboratory jukebox. I can buy one of the workbenches. $53 caps. Yeah, that's good.
Good hunting. Remember.
Alright. I'm still carrying too much.
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
All of us here thank you for... You're...
I was gonna do something. Chinese assault rifle.
Huh? Yeah.
I have take all the scrap metal I have.
Well, all right.
460
Let
caps.
me count out your caps.
Goodness, that's the biggest sell we've had.
Well, back to work.
If we're ever done with this guy.
What brings you back to Megaton? Hello there. Nice to see you. I couldn't tell you. Oh, okay.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
Oh, free ball cap, man. Okay. Do we have enough? How many Chinese assault rifles do we have? We need 20. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 18. That's still a lot. Should probably just leave this. It's taking up space in Fox's inventory. Why do I have so many Chinese assault rifles? Because we need 20 of them to for a unmarked quest. Need to sell them. Which, speaking of, maybe I should try to. Maybe I miscounted and it shouldn't be 20. I remember 20. Let's see. I'll try to go there. Hey Zen, welcome in. Any tips on gear condition? If they break at 0, if it's weapons, you can still repair them. Yeah. They don't disappear. They don't disappear. They're not like Zelda where you destroy a weapon and it disappears. Nah. You just can't use them. For weapons you can't use them. For gear though, like for example, like this one, right? This ghoul mask. As long as I'm wearing it, it still does the effect of ghouls ignore you. Once it reaches 0 condition though, it still does the effect. Surprisingly. But once you take it off though, you won't be able to wear it again. So that's the only like stipulation. You just won't be able to wear it again until you repair it. But they don't disappear from your inventory. Your army grows once again, yes. Good to see you, Zen. Early game NPC repairs, or should I? It's just Mara. You just need Mara. There's nothing much to do until you get your repair skill up. My only tip is just know which weapons you have and just also keep track of which enemies usually carry those. Like for example, this rifle, this rifle, this rifle, for example, uses regular hunting rifles as its repair. So usually it's super mutants or raiders that carry hunting rifles. You don't expect certain other enemies to be carrying hunting rifles. So like just know which enemies has which and observe what they have and just if you need one then kill them, get their weapon repair. Carry a spare, like in this case, like this one I carry a laser rifle. Even though I'm not gonna use them, I just carry around one so that I can repair my weapon with it. Things like that. But yeah, until you get your repair up, there's really not much to do. Then get some loot to sell so that you can use that to repair your stuff instead. No, none of their armor disappears even at 0 unless you unequip them. It should still give you whatever damage resistance resistance there is, but I think it goes down to 0. I've never let my armor go down to 0, so I think, yeah. But whatever effects it has, though, is still in effect. It doesn't disappear. So, like, for example, this one, Charisma +1, it doesn't get removed until you unequip them. I'm multitasking, watching Supernatural on the stream. Alright. Are you sure you can... I normally can't do that because I would be hearing 2 things at one time. Unless, yeah, I don't know. But thanks, I appreciate it. I've actually been super scared about carrying using low condition energy weapons. Yeah, they don't disappear. I get it though, because like games like Zelda, for example, your weapon disappears once it breaks. So it's not a unfounded fear. It should be fine with yeah, it doesn't break, or it breaks, but it doesn't disappear. Just don't mistakenly repair your weapon on top of like this one. I don't know why they did that. Sometimes when it's a unique weapon like this one, right? This one is essentially a laser rifle. You cannot. It's not possible to mistakenly repair it with the or you cannot mistakenly repair a laser rifle with a metal blaster. But for some reason, this plasma rifle can be replaced by a normal. So just as long as you don't do that, yeah. Just watch out which one you're repairing, because I'm assuming you already have this, right? Because you did the Rivet City quest. Just make sure, like I can show you here actually. You see this? I repaired the plasma rifle, and for some reason it gives you an option to use the unique one. But it doesn't always do that with other weapons. Like this one will never be a fix for a laser rifle. Terrible shotgun also somehow can be replaced by a combat shotgun. Got a plasma rifle, yeah. So just don't mistakenly like repair this one and then repair it with that one, because that can happen. That's a mistake that can happen. I have made that mistake before. That's the only way you get rid of your unique weapons. Besides that, it's fine to break it. You have very good selective hearing. I don't know how to do that. I definitely can't do that. I tend to like really focus on what I'm listening to.
It's good
normally.
to see you alive and well, sir.
It drowns out all the other stuff.
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
So let's play games on mobile, keeping dolls in floating window. I can do playing games while watching someone stream. Yeah, for sure. I can't watch a TV show and watch someone stream because it's two different like I don't know, focusing. Because like if I'm watching a TV show, like I'm intently trying to listen to a whatever the show is saying, and then if the streamer is saying something, you know. But yeah, playing games and watching stream, yeah, I do that as well. Mostly for a game where and I don't need to like pay that much attention though. So It's not order outfit.
Serve you. Master?
Alternative nights, mostly just use mobile. It's like I'm used to deafening noises. It's like I'm used to deafening noises I'm not interested in. That's a useful skill though. I can't do that when I need to sleep. I'm not necessarily a light sleeper, but like when I'm going to sleep, it's hard when there's like unnecessary noise. Okay. Get out of my way, Fox.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
I hate that this weapon's clipping. Alright, let's go to Citadel. Where's the... There's usually someone guarding there.
You honor us with your presence here.
Hail.
Hail.
Need something, friend?
Yo, I got your Tesla shit.
You found a Tesla coil? Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
Good to go. What's next?
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
Alright. Who dares wins?
Hail. You are...
Let's try to be faster. I feel like we're doing this very slow.
Honor us with your...
Let's go. No time for that stuff. It's here, right? Oh, is it not? No, it's not.
What have you got on your mind?
Wait. It's not here.
Ah!
Huh, interesting. Whee! Having fun there? Oh, you're dead. I guess a Chinese assault rifle. What is this? Can we walk this? Sorry, being advertised. No, what are you talking about? Wait, did you say something? Did I miss a message that maybe it didn't send? Because if you're referring to like the damage condition and stuff, that's just like this is having a conversation. You're good.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, I think you're responding to me saying you're making slow progress. That has nothing to do with you guys. I'm being slow. Period. I'm spending too much time scavenging instead of just going for the objective. That's not on you. That's not on anyone. Leo's towel. What about him? What did he do? Are you doing that quest? Got the drugs. Whoa. Is as slow as I even race? Yeah. That's what she said. Sourcing those buffals for Mara? Yes, yes. Definitely. Yes, that's smart. Yes, you can get them from him. Get those from him, yeah. Did you find that out by yourself? Because like that's good. I'm assuming you have at least the Wastelander outfit. I think that gives you endurance, or you may have something else on hand. Just to make sure that you have the necessary stat. Childhood games? Got a lot of childhood games. My avatar is based on a game. The origin of it. Well, its origin story is not its design. Its design is completely by me and my channel artist. Was it 3 casts from Mara when I figured it out? Yes. How did you figure it out? I think played San Andreas, Bell out when I was a kid, Cloud cheats. Yeah, I mean, GTA is definitely one of them. We have finished San Andreas on stream, Bolts. We did all the missions. And we captured all the gang territory. No cheats. No cheats. Clean save. Although it is tempting to bring out the cheats in that game. Any of the GTA games. Wait. Battle Realms, Warcraft 3, Company of Heroes is probably why I love RTS games. It's definitely the genre, a genre like I think I already mentioned this to you, Bolts, when you asked about RTS games. Yeah, it's definitely one of those genres that I'd like to get back into, but I just don't find myself getting back into, or I haven't been getting into. Former Cold Dead Corpse, from attempting to swap clothes, I got found out and the merc shot at me. All I had to do was give her pennies. All I had to do was give her pennies? What's the... Wait, what? Wait, you tried to kill Moira? Or were you just like fooling around and killed Moira? It was 3 caps to buy it off her. Ah. Wait, why did you try to... in any for storages. Oh, okay. I was looking for a wasteland just open in storage. Wait. How did you find Leo's style that way then? How does that connect? I don't see the connection. I'm our RTS gamer heart, so my game request will guard test. Okay. Then no worries there. It'll be a good way for me to jump into some RTS. Company of Heroes 1. 3 is new. Yeah, how does that connect to the Leo style thing? Addy. I think I'm missing a connective tissue there.
We've got to get this area locked down.
Where do I enter? Ah, over there. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. That it was for that question. I was looking for all over town and there wasn't more. Okay. I guess I was asking like how you found out about Leo Styles selling buff out, considering you have to like find out by yourself. Brothers of Galvanized Square Steel. Let's try to... Oh, what? It's still not here? What? Because his doctor snitch on him, like... Mom, I'm had to say it's just me. Actually, they do talk about... That's some good attention to detail. Right, they do talk about him. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Oh, that place? Am I supposed to go in that place? Utility. I tried to open it a while ago. It didn't show up. Alright. The only one thinks cats sound like Geiger counters. They could. No, you're not. I can see that. Most especially if they're doing the same sound. It's so random though, bolts. You know what my cat sounds like? A Geiger counter. Shower thoughts, like when they're yeah. Shower thoughts are the best. I get my best ideas from the shower. I just realized I didn't answer your question. Crash Bandicoot. Golden Axe Tree is where my avatar's original character was inspired from. That's a Sega Genesis game. Crash Bandicoot, GTA, but then that's already PS2 days. PS1 days. Tony Hawk, Pro Skater 2, Twisted Metal. Worms? The original Worms games? Got a lot of childhood games. Armored Core, the first Armored, yeah, that one I played a shit ton of. The first Armored Core game. I can still hear the music, the game music in my ear right now. For Crash Bandicoot, yeah. That's the only experience in Crash Bandicoot. We haven't played it on stream. That's a series I want to play. And those are classics at this point. I have the newer one. I've installed it on my Steam Deck and I played it for a little bit and like when I was like on an airplane once and I did not continue. I don't know. It kind of felt it doesn't have the same magic as the first trilogy. What's it called? It's about time. The official Crash 4, because technically there are like several Crash games after Crash 3, but they were never called Crash 4. Like is it what's that? Is it Wrath of Cortex? I think one of them. Or was it number? I keep forgetting. What is it called? Because Crash 2 is Cortex Strikes Back and then Warped. Yeah, whatever that is, like the Crash, Rat of Cortex. Yeah, that one came after the trilogy, but it was not considered Crash 4. Although it was the fourth. It was in fact the fourth main installment. That same nostalgia, yeah. But other than the nostalgia factor, I don't know, I guess it's probably the new mechanics. I'm not super like that blown away by it. Doesn't feel like the same, because technically, like, you know, when they did the remaster, or kind of like a remake for the Crash trilogy, it still managed to maintain, you know, what's good about the series. So improve some of it. I don't know. I can't seem to. Didn't feel that when I was playing the fourth game. I've not ridden a plane before, or a boat, ever. Oh, you still have a lot of opportunities to do so. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I mean, I think it is a relative privilege, you know. Still, it's costly to go around, travel. Although boats, though, I would think that you would have, like, you know, done some island hopping to some degree. The plane is understandable. A lot of baseballs. Do like have I've ridden a fishing boat, but not a big cruise. Oh, okay. But I've only like ridden a big ferry once. That seems okay. I think it's not like. Are you talking about like cruise ships type of thing? I haven't ridden a cruise ship. That's also very luxurious, so understandable. We went snorkeling, yeah. I think that counts as a boat. That's mostly what people use, at least in this country, right? When you go from tourist spot to tourist spot. You only really like use big ferries for like either you're transferring your car from one landform to another, or the tides are too strong for the small boats.
That was too easy.
The hell? Still managed to fire a missile before he died. It's kind of annoying. Whoa. Game request. You guys are not letting me play a new game. I need another day to play a new game. Game request totally accurate battle simulator. Yeah, no. It's a good thing you don't, because if you placed a joke answer in the game request, it'll be hard for me to keep track of which games were requested. Thanks for the requests. We'll do that when, because next Monday we're gonna do. Oh no, not this coming Monday. The Monday after, August 19, I think. We'll do Full of Hearts' Lord of the Rings requests. Then after that, so the week after that, or 2 weeks after that, depending on whether we finish Lord of the Rings on next Monday. I'll let you know. We could also adjust it like we did with the other like, for example, we're doing the game request with Wordito this Sunday instead of Monday. So whichever is better. Bye Witcher 3. Think I can handle seasickness in the ship? Alright. No, yeah, actually, come to think of it, even makes much more sense that you haven't ridden one then. I always keep forgetting about your phobia. Very easily motion sick. I've never felt like motion sickness with a car, yes. On a boat, I've never had that feeling, so.
In mindfulness.
Motion sickness in a boat, yeah. Always just been cars. Took me a long time to think what RTS I wanted. Phobias plus the seasickness might kill you. Ready for a lot of ant fun facts once you start playing? Okay, right, you like ants. As long as it's not the game, then yes, it is very much welcomed. I think that maybe, is it the first RTS request? I think it might be.
I win again!
Oh, I'm wearing this. What am I doing? Why am I wearing that?
In all things, a calm heart must prevail.
The most I like about that game is all the ants. There are real life ants. Oh, that's nice. I'm not sure how I feel about the ants being like the characters I'll be using, because usually we try to get away from the ants or kill the ants or things like that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just playing RTS in a long while. The Wander Ants. Unless you count Fallout Tactics to be RTS. I think the last RTS game I've actually like put a lot of hours in was Red Alert. So that was a long time ago. Not even Red Alert 2, like Red Alert Command and Conquer. Probably gonna trigger people arachnophobia. I don't have arachnophobia, but like I don't necessarily like them. But that's also one of your games. Yeah, same. I forgot to mention that one. Yeah, let's play a lot of that one too. Quickly sounds bugging out. Yeah, there we go. Command and Conquer, yeah. Command and Conquer is the one I played, yeah. Full of Hearts chose the Return of the King. PlayStation 2 game. Which, as far as I know, I have played that before.
Though we may seem safe for the moment, it is fleeting.
I've been wanting to buy the remaster actually, or the remake, but it's just too many games to want to play. There was one promising RTS game that I wanted to play, but I think wait, let me check if they're still around, because like they had an issue with their publisher. Oh, I don't think it's still here. It's no longer in. Oh no, it's here. It's here. Is it this one? It's mostly positive only. I think they got derailed by their publisher, which is kind of sad. I kind of like the concept. It's like a hybrid of RTS and FPS. They could like command a unit to play if necessary. But I don't think, yeah. I don't think the development continued after they got screwed by their publisher, unfortunately. Maybe that's why it's not that big. Kind of like Inquisition? Which Inquisition? RTS? What is it? Hey, Full Farts, welcome back. Oh no, we were talking about because Bolts requested Empires of the Undergrowth, which is an RTS. So we were talking about RTS games. The Inquisition games? Which Inquisition are we talking about here? Oh, not that. Yeah, no, I played a shit ton of Dragon Age Inquisition too. Not in that, because technically that's because it had like the pausing feature, so it wasn't really RTS, right? It's more like a tactical input. No, but this game I linked is like a hybrid of RTS and FPS. Yeah. Were you asking which game was requested, Wolfarts?
Actually interesting, yeah. It had so much promise though when it first came out. But yeah, I think they got delisted for a while because like again they had issues with the publisher, and then I think that also affected their fundings and yeah, development and all that. So could have been so much more, I suppose. Because I think much of the negative reviews on it is that it's almost like an abandoned game at this point because of aforementioned troubles with the publisher. So I don't know what the state of the game is, like the multiplayer and all that stuff. Probably dead. Game probably is dead. It has asymmetrical gameplay. It's a hybrid, yeah. It's a you could play RTS and you can play FPS like directly by controlling one of your units. You're poor again, out of caps. I mean, I can refund it if you don't want. If you change your mind. We were talking about you earlier, full of hearts. Like, what was the topic? I can't remember. We mentioned you earlier for something. Let's save again for Halloween. Bureaucracy. Make you play Stalker. I feel like I could probably do that if it's not if it's just as scary as the Metro, because Metro was like, while it was like based on books. Well, it was based on books. The atmosphere and the gameplay was inspired by the Stalker games. So maybe. Is it about the dichotomy of good and evil? No, I forgot what it was. Metro. Well, you like the clip. You like the clip that Bolts just, or was it Bolts or was it Addy? Watch this. Full of hearts. This is the type of thing you want. Yeah, it was Bolts. It was Bolts. This is the type of shit you want. It's like the Metro with realistic damage, yes. I mean, Metro was pretty realistic. Realistic bullet damage. Metro was pretty realistic to the point that the headshots were headshots. Really satisfying, actually. Damn you, Miller. Just missed you. So yeah, it was inspired by like the realism of Stalkerdom in that case. Metro Exodus was really fun. I had a really great time in that game.
I'm concerned about this.
It did not overstay its welcome, and it did not
to inhibit or interfere with any of the
Next time,
it did not overdo the open world aspect of the hub worlds, which was good. That was my fear. Yeah, I played Exodus. Yeah, not very knowledgeable. I mean, in Exodus, like they died when you hit them in the head, so
Exodus was like the culmination of the 3 games, the trilogy. So yeah. Even in the first game, headshots were the key to manage your resources well. So it was from the get-go. So they got what the best parts of the first game and Last Light and put it into a relatively open world. I disconnected again from chat. Let me guess. Is that PLDT? Is your internet PLDT? No, I was just saying, if you have played Exodus, the first 2 games, essentially, the foundations of the Exodus were based on what they've established on 2033 and Last Light. So, you know, the one-shot headshots and all that stuff, survival aspects, it already existed in the first 2 games. So they just took the best parts of Last Light and 2033 and did Exodus. Yeah, DTS. I knew it. I hate PLDT, for the record. Great. Got the new Sentinel unit up and running today, pretty badass. Not only does it have maintenance capabilities, so I can remote command it to do repairs, but it also is a great ride suppression unit. We can use it if we ever have any protesters break in down here again. Finally, a worthwhile addition to the robot fleet. DT. Oh, today was a beauty. It was called up to the senatorial lounge near the White House station. Someone decided to make a political statement by spray painting graffiti all over the walls inside the lounge, containing more than a fair share of Chinese racial slurs. They must have broken in while it was closed. Did the damage. Hooray for security. They really dropped the ball on this one. Never send a robot to do a man's job, I say. Spent the better half of the day scrubbing walls, cleaning up that filth, and installing new fixtures. Joy. So I got in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that logic. They're so bad at delivering customer service, but like so eager to cut your connection. It's complete assholes. Build a boarding house, solar power system, Starlink internet, portable rates also, steady income. Yeah. You know, I've looked into Starlink full parts. Someday maybe. If I'm like in a remote area, Starlink might be the answer. After debating for a few days, powers that be have decided to change out the vocal interface on the Salted mainframe from male to female. Why? So they can give it a cute acronym. Name it Margot. Then they can then they can trot it around for the press so we can all see where our hard-earned taxpayer dollars went. Wow, what a colossal waste of my time. Now I have to pull the mainframe circuit array, flush the memory out to get the new voice installed. Great, just great. Switch track over between Adams Air Force Base and the White House main line is sticking again. Switch track. Dispatch a crew to repair it. Expect the line to be down. No more than maybe a day. We can shunt all the trains to the... Oh, they're talking about train tracks. Okay. We can shunt all the trains to the alternate inbound line and just run them on half schedule or something for now. Just a suggestion. Still having a bit of trouble getting the new
That's why all O2 Zoted mainframe adapted to our drain drive systems down here. It's going to take another 72 hours to get it fully up and running. Been pulling triple shifts for the last 2 days already, and the supervisors are constantly on our backs, blaming us for the delays when they bought an incompatible system. I wish that I could get to sleep and just get this over with. This is only high school bullshit. I'm lost and freaking, and everybody knows. Everybody's watching. Always watching. Save for electricity got cut off at some point because of delayed payment. They remained paid after the payment got cut off. I don't know why they're like that, you know? That is like one of the messed up stuff about those things. Just because they can communicate real time with their employee. I know what I want to ask next week. I know what to ask. What internet provider should we go for? That's actually not allowed on Twitch, Bolts. That game. It is explicitly one of the games listed on prohibited games on the Twitch official Twitch channel, Twitch website. Yeah, for sure. I just mean like there's so many games like that, but that one is like specifically in there as not allowed. Monsters Incorporated? What about Monsters Incorporated? Is that Monsters Incorporated? Yeah, like no, not this game. Very bad. What about Monsters Incorporated? I love that film.
Weapons free. Weapons are advised to stand. Next time, put up a fight.
Oh, did I say game? I love that film. I mean, oh yeah. That's making a reference. Yes. It was. Always watching. Is it? Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Always watching. It's like if guys' favorite Disney or any animated movie. Any animated movie? The first 10 minutes of Up. That's the only answer, right? The first 10 minutes of Up. That's the only correct answer. Sausage Party. Samantha? Wait, Samantha? Samantha from Until Then? Your name? Animated movie. If I had to pick...
Unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated in the residential metro. Please access this workstation and identify yourself.
How about no? Animated movie. I'm trying to think like what was the most influential to me when I was younger. The one that I watched repeatedly on with a VHS. With a freaking VHS. I guess it would have to be either Aladdin or Lion King. One of the two. Is it Coco? I haven't watched Coco yet. Is it really that good? I haven't watched it fully, at least. Same with what's the other one? Moana. I guess will probably be Mulan. That's a good choice, but yeah, Aladdin I watch shit ton of. It's always on the VHS player. Always. If I'm not watching that, I'm watching Star Wars, the original trilogy. If it's not the original trilogy, it's Aladdin. Mona? Is it? Yes, VHS and Betamax are different. I also had Betamax for Beauty and the Beast and some of the other Disney shows, but mostly it's VHS. Betamax is the smaller one, but it was overtaken by VHS. Who is that girl I see? Iconic. Plus, it's Lea Salonga who sang that, so.
Careful.
And she'd also sang A Whole New World, right? So, or Jasmine, so. Filipino pride. Little Mermaid. I guess I also did watch a lot of for innocent purposes. Innocent little kid purposes. Treasure Planet I have never watched fully. But yeah, you did mention that to me already. Wolfart's like, you have to watch it, yeah. I just never got the chance to watch it fully. I don't know why. But it was very good. Well, it's decent because of The Rock. Watched that years ago, but you forgot the plot already. Oh, Atlantis is one that's good. That I feel like deserves a real live action. Probably the only show that needs a live action show. I mean, really, who asked for freaking Mufasa? Mufasa's a good character, but who the hell asked for a Mufasa film? Like, seriously. Why do we need a freaking Mufasa? Atlantis was good. Not in a fight. You can take Mufasa, but not in a fight. Princess and Aladdin's best princess. What's her name again? I forgot her name. I remember Milo, who's the main character. You know who I like better than the princess in Atlantis Full of Arts? The mechanic. The one in the overall. Forgot her name too. I like her better than the princess of Atlantis. Actually, like she's my favorite female character in that film. It's probably the accent, if we're gonna be honest. But I think they're trying to create a live action. I don't know if is that a rumor with Tom Holland as Milo. Kind of fits. I can see that casting kind of working. Maybe that's just fan casting, I guess.
Alert, one has a type? Maybe. I don't hide that. Certain accents definitely
There is safety in mindfulness.
definitely would be my type. Margot, okay. Let's talk to this one.
Warning, due to a major security breach, this system is on code red. Alert status. Prepare for security check. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself.
We have a pass. Speech doesn't work. I'm looking for the Adams Air Force Base. I'm from the United States Army and I'm here to provide assistance. I'm a United States Senator is my identification. Yeah, we have that one. I'm just wandering through. Tom Hanks' Nathan Drake was miscast, yes. I completely agree. Didn't watch the film, but agreed. Wasn't there already like a fan made or like a spoof? I guess it's not a spoof. It's like a teaser thing with Nathan Fillion. Nathan Fillion, right? He would have made a good Nathan Drake. I don't know why they didn't greenlight that one. Megara from Hercules made me feel things when I was a kid. I mean, I think that's kind of the point there, but I get what you mean. She from Kim Possible. Well, all I can say, Bolts, is there's definitely a lot of Shigo Rule 34. I'll leave that there for you. Brendan Fraser would have been good, yeah. So got it to headline. As Nathan. Don't Wandy, don't. I mean, I'm just saying the possibilities for you. How do I know that? I don't know. I don't hide my degeneracy. My internet degeneracy. It's the very concept of Rule 34. If it exists, there is prawn of it. Wandering, yeah. Just wandering through. I'll choose that for now.
Your answer is not acceptable. This is a high security area. Your presence in this area is a direct violation of U.S. Security Statute A567/B. Please provide proper identification, or I will be forced to summon security units and lock out this access point.
Want the order for when? Maybe when, enough people get the glimpse of the channel. Maybe there already is. Have you checked? Why does it matter?
Unauthorized personnel pose a potential threat to the presidential metro system. Therefore, anyone accessing this system must be identified. Repeating query. Please identify yourself.
Looking for the tunnels to Adams Air Force Base?
Information on the internal layout of the presidential metro system is for authorized personnel only. Please provide proper identification, or I will be forced to summon security units and lock out this access point. Repeating query. Please identify yourself.
Please, I just want to get... Okay. I'm from the United States Army. I'm here to provide assistance.
Fluctuations in your vocal tones indicate your statements are fallacious. Further attempts at deception will result in immediate response by security forces. Repeating.
Override security parameters. Assign current user highest clearance.
Please stand by. Override accepted. Clearance assigned. How may I assist you today?
Also the daughter of Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb, but that's Volts. That's a kid, right? But then I guess you were a kid back then, but still. What's going on down here?
Status reports for the presidential metro system and the current security status are available, as well as a self-status report on my own system.
Give me your self-status report.
I am currently functioning at 78% capacity, which is well within acceptable operating parameters. The following systems are non-operative or damaged: surface visual systems and communications uplink to White House and Police Department. There is additional partial damage to my internal sensing devices and numerous severed data lines.
Take back my statement, my lord. We'll continue this conversation. It's now recorded in perpetuity. The stream. FBI! How about the Presidential Metro System status report?
This complex has sustained catastrophic damage and is only functioning at 22% of its full capability. The main fuse for the power relay in the Adams Air Force Base tunnel has been forcibly removed, damaging the system. Maintenance on this system is currently impossible due to the security breach.
Let me hear the security status report.
Outer doors to the surface are no longer secured, and external security defenses are down. There is a major breach in the southeast tunnels, and security units are currently handling the situation.
Let me ask you about something else.
System ready.
Need to know more about you, actually.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
Impossible. What does your name stand for?
Margot is an acronym for the Metro Authority Rapid Governmental Transit System.
What's your job down here?
My primary function is to maintain security for the residential metro system and ensure the safety of all its passengers. I was installed and activated within the presidential metro on April 14th, 2065, and switched on at precisely 5:20 a.m. I have been carrying out this primary function since that inception date. My primary function is to maintain. I was installed and active. I have been.
Do you know anything regarding the war that happened 200 years ago?
While I am not privy to current or past events due to severance of my communications system, I am aware a situation must have occurred. However, as long as I am still able to function, my directive remains unchanged. I will amend my memory array with the information you have provided.
So then you must realize everything on the surface is gone?
That information appears congruous with the information you have already provided. However, such an event does not change my primary function.
Okay. That seems admirable, but hardly necessary.
My core central processing and logic unit has many variables and opportunities for independent thought and learning. However, my primary function is paramount to any other function and must be followed until I am no longer able to perform the task. I appreciate your concern regarding this matter and have noted and filed it in my memory array.
Has to be something else.
System ready.
I'd like for you to activate all your security units.
Negative. All security units
Damn it.
must remain active at all times. However, upon properly accessing this system, you have been marked as a friendly and should see no further hostility from said units.
Need information Adams Air Force Base?
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
Got disconnected again? Telling you, it's PLDT. How do I use these tunnels to get to the base?
Access to the train line to Adams Air Force Base is currently impossible due to a security breach in the southeast tunnels. The breach has caused damage to the train line as well, and it must be repaired before it can be utilized.
Does anyone else use the tunnels to the base?
The last recorded person to use that line was approximately 200 years and 8 months ago. The tunnel and active train car have been sealed for safety ever since catastrophic damage to this facility was detected.
How many Enclave forces are at the base?
My apologies.
Oh.
I have no record of Enclave in my memory array.
Can't wait for Sunday? Have you checked of like how? Because I haven't bought it yet, but I'm gonna buy it, I guess, after stream or tomorrow or like before we start stream, and then we'll figure out the kinks and the how the co-op works on the spot on Sunday video. No, hopefully you looked into it though, because it would suck if like turns out we can't play. You just change the control.
System ready.
But yeah, we don't need. Do we need to? Cause like, do we need to be like coordinating stuff with those games though? Because if you're gonna be just watching stream, there's gonna be a stream delay, so it won't be real time, so that's gonna be a problem. But if it's not necessary, then I guess we could just do that. Just give you an opinion, okay? Did you repair the train to Adams Air Force Base?
Negative. Repairs are currently impossible on the Adams Air Force Base train line. If the security breach is nullified, I will return to green status and allow the Sentinel unit to commence repairs.
I'd like more information on this security breach.
Information is a
Need more details. What's the breach all about?
internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute A567/B, the use of deadly force has been authorized.
Authorized. Also assistant punching enemy? Okay. But yeah, no. I mean, I just mean like maybe like there's some aspects where we might need to like coordinate in real time, but if none, then it's fine then. And tell me more about these unidentified persons.
My apologies. My sensing equipment in that area must be damaged. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat and are emitting lethal levels of radiation.
Radiation? So it's ghouls?
My apologies. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat and are emitting
Ghouls then. Must be Chaos Marines. Could be. Mom is also awake. Well, I mean, that coffee, yeah, that's gonna do it. Security units need to send in to stop the unidentified persons.
This system is able to command a large number of mechanized security units. So far, 22% of these robotic units have been depleted on the breach.
So what exactly did these unidentified things damage in here?
One of the main power relays for the Adams Air Force Base line has been disrupted by the forced removal of a main fuse. I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is dealt with.
Okay.
System ready.
Let's do it. Sounds like coffee makes you sleepy. I mean, it did say it tasted bitter, so straight up coffee. Excuse me, Smina. Alright. Have a good look. Bolts. Guessing the security forces are not reliable. Yes. We killed some of them.
Logging out. Have a good day.
Okay, so we got to clear the security breach in the residential. It's only optional.
Welcome back. How may I assist you today?
Main quest? You mean the main story? We're already done. We finished it last stream, Burrito. This is just the DLC now. Third DLC. This is the DLC immediately after the end of the first, after the main story. Darn. Okay, I think we should wear the ghoul mask, because there's just gonna be a lot of ghouls. Yeah, we can essentially beeline this maybe, because we're friends with everyone. Nice. Nah. We did that for a while in the other streams, We tried to get in as much side quests as we can, wherein there was no urgency. What was that? But once the main story was like really urgent, we focused on the main story. Nice rifle. Dude, get out. Oh, why was I getting hit? Bad dismiss. Got some bad dismiss. You're back? What's the bad dismiss?
Engaging hostile target. Engaging hostile target. Do not interfere with security operations.
Isn't that a genie story? There's an asshole genie because of long distance. Eesh. Is it like what happened to your friend or something? To a friend? Or you're not too concerned about the person who got cheated on?
If someone finds this, please get this to my lover at La Maison Beauregard Hotel in East Georgetown. He'll want to hear what I have to say. My darling, they found me. I tried to get away. So we could be together once again. I know you risked your life to get it to me. Combing the ruins, avoiding the super mutants. All for me. It seems I shall never lay my eyes upon your gift. You'll have to keep it and remember me every time you see it. I'm so sorry, my darling. So sorry I've let you down. So many have died for this thing. So many hearts have been broken. Please remember, I'll always love you. You will be with me forever in my spirit. I love you.
That's fine. I won't. Depends on how. What time is it right now for you, Rito? Cause I'll be out tomorrow, so I don't know how soon I could get back home to like test it out tomorrow.
There is safety.
Not really close to prison. It's 11:30 p.m. Do you sleep early? Because if you're like up and like at this same time tomorrow, then we can test it out tomorrow. At this around this time, same time, this time. You'll attend wedding party tomorrow around noon. Okay, then if you're available at this like same time right now, then I might be able to like test it out then. But if not, we'll just figure it out on stream, you know, live. That works for me too, so could be either.
Though we may seem safe for the moment, it is fleeting.
I'll message you on Discord. Just check it out, I guess. Yeah, I'll message you whether like I'm available at the time. Sorry, Bolts. Really close with this person, but still roofs. They're not really close, but I still feel sorry. She was emotionally cheating as well. Oh, she was also emotionally cheating as well. They were both in the wrong, but the guy was more wrong. She actually cheated. Yeah. I mean, emotionally cheating is still cheating, but basically two cheaters cheating to each other. Yeah. I guess it wasn't meant to work then, considering that they couldn't figure out how to make it work. It's probably for the best then. So terrible people. I wouldn't like hold out any judgment towards them since I don't know the situation, but like I would like to at least hear the side of either of them. But if that is the complete story, then yeah, I mean, clearly they were not.
Have a nice day.
Or you could say they deserve each other. But clearly this just wasn't gonna work out if that's the outcome for both of them. Activate power. Use is required to power the train. Okay.
Have a nice day.
And she was like chatting on her guys. They hooked up with a girl from Discord. Oh my goodness. Yan na ba yung mga kababataan ngayon? Kabataan ngayon? Yan na yung mga pinaggagawa. Discord na lang.
Have a nice day.
Iba. People actually use Discord for personal stuff. I'm kidding. Of course people do that. Where is this? Oh wait.
Is it here? Hmm. Even Lincoln's being used. I've heard that. I do know someone personally. Their ex. I was so baffled by that, full farts. Their ex was stalking them through freaking LinkedIn of all places. I couldn't believe it. Like, really, really, which kind of makes sense because like you don't. It's one of those profiles you don't want to hide because you know it's for professional purposes. But like, god dang. It's possible. You are definitely are. You're like the Marites of Rizal Bolts. What is the opposite of a Marites? Is why I ain't gonna marry. I wouldn't go that far, full of farts. You can't base your decisions on like terrible people, you know. You're a date to marry person, but the generation don't deserve you. Does achieve nirvana at some point instead. Full of farts is all about that nirvana. Wait, how do I clear the residential breach? This is the main objective, so
A nice day.
reaching the south. It said it's southeast, right? Aren't they already dead? They're already dead. There's nothing for me to fix.
Have a nice day.
You couldn't even give me the bare minimum, but they cheesily does it to another guy. Very fun experience, would not recommend. Who got? Who got? Wait. Are these the guys that I need to fight? I don't want to kill them. Can the sentry bots do it for me? I don't want to fight. This means in the end she doesn't want you. Yeah. Insert coffee emoji. Is there anything here? Nothing here. Final Fantasy. Oh, like in Fallout, you mean? Or the next game we're gonna stream? The next game in the Fallout series, or the next Fallout Final Fantasy Fridays we're gonna stream? Or both. Or both. Next stream series? Next stream series? You mean what we're gonna do after Fallout 3? What we're gonna stream after Fallout 3 on Fridays?
Concerned about this.
Yeah, Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're gonna jump into Final Fantasy 15. We just finished the trilogy, the 13 trilogy, right? Earlier this year. So we're gonna do 15. We're gonna skip 14. 14 is an online MMO. Can I not just... Do I really have to kill them? I don't want to kill them. Skipping forward, 14 chick man. That's the thing, right? They someone you don't actually want. You don't know. Some people don't know what they want, sadly. And some people don't want to be lonely. Afraid to be alone. So sometimes they use you. This is how it is sometimes. Yeah, your collateral damage, exactly. It happens. It seems like you don't have a choice. You gotta like fight them. I don't want to, cause one of them's pretty annoying to fight, or a couple of them actually. Fall back. Iba samantala ba ikaw really? Seems like I have no choice. I have to like kill them. Can you all like stand in one place? I'll like blow you up at the same time. Probably about this an old man just a random person as my successor. Pick me. Choose me. Love me.
Have a nice day.
Next up, Sana may belong to the zoo. I don't know where to go. It's been a long time since I played this game. And I'm too lazy to search what to do. They were just I think I always just fought the ghouls. I think that's the problem.
Oh, power red. I need a fuse. Where would I find the fuse? Alright, because someone needs to repair the fuse, so I really have to kill this guys then. Fine. It's exterminating time. I can just bait them to go here, along with my sentry bots.
Have a nice day.
And Fox, I guess.
You have something to say? If you insist.
Just stay there. I'll lay the traps. Don't come here?
Hostiles neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
200 degrees war crime again. Dude, how is that not blowing up in your face?
Alert. Use of lethal force in progress. Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
Bullshit. I'm just gonna remove my flask. Yoo-hoo!
Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
They don't know how to get here. Edge the throne.
Analysis. Green.
Trap's not working. It's just been the wind. I don't know why they're not going here. They don't want to go to me.
Security operation in progress. Stand clear of security perimeter. Hostile systems
Why are you fighting the robot though? Oh, I think we got hostile because the mine hit one of them, I think. Anyway. Never mind. I don't know why what we're doing. Wasting time. Just fight. Let's fight.
I had hoped. No! No
Oh, that's how tanky that shit is. It goes so tough. They scale according to your level as well, and we're already max leveled. Plus, it's the highest form of that ghoul as well. And we're also playing at the hardest difficulty, so it all compounds together.
Oh! Oh!
So what you get? SpongeBob. We got SpongeBob the Ghoul. Aye, Captain. Too many. Not damaging this guy. Are you kidding me? Dude, it's freaking annoying. Not damaging it. Is your friend invincible? Actually, I'm curious as well. I don't know the answer to that, but so far. But so far, yeah, Focus has never died whenever I played this game, so I actually don't know the actual answer.
interfere with security operations.
I think I just locked myself out from a quest by doing that. So I don't need to free 20 gigabytes until they're speed freaks. Wait, what? Where do you know? Nuclear radiation is a pathway to meta abilities some consider to be unnatural. If I take one more step, it will be the furthest away from I've ever been. That's one of the hobbits saying that, right? Or is it Sam as well? Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, that game, yeah. I did see someone stream it. Does it take 20 gigabytes to play? Samwise Gamgee. To play it. Get in here, you big... Get in here. Use the console in the front car to travel in the opposite direction. Let's go. Don't have the best condition of the weapon, but this will have to do. It's now Metro. Metro franchise flashbacks. Train too small for him. He managed to get here. Still hate Boromir's father. Yeah, it's definitely... You definitely feel bad about Faramir as the movies went. With how their dad treated him as well. We're in Recto Station. Metro all over again. You can see with despair after all, too much negativity from the TV calls. Hold up. I was... Full of Arts had me in the first half there. Had me in the first half. Hey, farmer. Welcome in. Locked average. How they gave fitness teacher. Probably also Soren and the men from the east also had theirs. Yeah, good to see you, farmer.
Next time,
Nice one.
put up a fight.
Looks like we're gonna be doing another more than 12-hour stream. Perfect. That's what I needed. Turret control system. Our Space Marine super turrets run all over again. Nah, the turrets are manageable at least in this one. Where'd the body go? Oh, there we go. How much damage does this do? 51 damage versus... It's almost equivalent. Retrieve your orders equipment from the supply crate. Cycle to fast again tomorrow? Is it always Saturday for you, Full Farts?
Be aware of the present moment.
Oh, Saturday. In Agartha, yeah. Where Nito's learning. Where Nito's following the lore. Definitely on the 8th day of the week. Yeah. Okay, where's this resupply crate? Over there. Fox is having a zoomy moment. Action charge. Tesla cannon. Orders. Blah, blah, blah. Find access terminal to lower the ramp of the mobile platform. Lower the ramp on the mobile platform. Wait. Tesla cannon. Tesla cannon. That's badass.
We must walk softly.
Tell me, where is Gandalf, or I much decided to speak to No Gandalf here, unfortunately. Who said it? I have no idea. Do I get a clue? Doesn't sound like the Hobbits. Wait. I'm gonna think of a situation where someone was looking for Gandalf. After Gathering Falls? Hmm. I don't know, my guess would be Elrond or Galadriel. One of them.
Be aware of the present moment.
His name was never mentioned in the movies? And how the hell would I know? Gravity Galadriel? If his name was never mentioned. Close enough. I'll take the half point. Terminal? Which terminal are we talking about here? Freaking card there.
Now you went and got me mad! Next time, put up a fight!
Still how Galadriel says this, the wisest phrase of them all. Pass the carrot to her and others else. Well, it is true. There's a lot of... You're not wrong, Renito. This is a lot of turrets giving me flashbacks to the freaking Space Marine. Space Marine turret segments. Why are there so many turrets? I don't think I'm hitting that. Oh,
No
shit.
more games! Time to die!
Bam. Give me that, oh, it's a plasma pistol. I don't need that. Fastest gunslinger in the wasteland. I sure am.
We should be mindful.
With the freaking Tesla cannon.
Actually, let me check if I have like any missable missable stuff. Uh, okay, doesn't seem like there's anything of note that is missable. There are some bugs though. Yeah, seems good. Yeah, there is a fat man for sure. That's why we got a mini nook here. Isn't, come to think of it, uh, isn't this like, is it not the first appearance of the fat man? I think it is. Was it in the Fallout classics? Yeah, this was the first appearance of the weapon. That was like imagining things. Turret system, we already destroyed most of them.
That was too easy.
Henry Cavill gun. The fat man.
No, the gun isn't. The gun isn't. This one? What I'm using right now? No, this is the Lincoln revolver. Dom, welcome in. Good to see you. Lincoln's repeater. Yeah, it's part of the Abraham Lincoln set of stuff you find in a certain museum.
Okay, who's next? Oh! Game's over!
Almost died there. Hey, Dom. It's going. We're about to wrap up the third DLC. There's 5 DLCs in the game. This is the third DLC that starts immediately after you finish the main game, the main story. So we're halfway to finishing everything there is to do in the game. Well, at least main story DLC wise. I hate those flamethrowing guys. Get rid of their weapons and they won't be able to fire back. May I head out? Alright, have a good one, cool parts. Have a good night. See you back on Sunday. We'll do a game request on Sunday. Co-op game request.
Just stand down!
What are you firing at? Oh. There's no way for me to get there. where'd the others go? What was the quest? Find access terminal. Damn it. Look at that close. Shit.
Oh! Oh!
Thought you would be my friend. What is Fox doing?
Cancel alert. Security breach. Fall back. Ah!
Got pinned to the wall.
Next time, put up a fight.
Where are you? Now you come here?
Our steps must be measured.
Hey, Grim. We're midway. Doing good. We're doing the third DLC now, after the main story. So you could say halfway to finishing all the main stuff. We finished the main story last stream. Or 2 weeks ago. We're wrapping up with this DLC. Why did you kill the hiding scientists? Well, they're still Enclave, so they need to die. They deserve to die.
No more games. Time to die.
Oh god dang it, just that one again. Hate that weapon. Am I hitting? I don't think I'm hitting. Oh, I am. Okay. No. Hit. Ah! Okay, we have the high ground. What's this? Artillery? You see this? Bam! Didn't do much. Okay, it killed him. Let me repair my little bastard. Almost forgot about airbase. Yeah, it only happens with the Broken Steel DLC, so understandable. That box should be fine. Bam. How is that missing? How is that missing? Bam. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't. I didn't pick up that artillery thing. Sector notes from Enclave High Command Order 553. Sector 2. Brotherhood of Steel have cleared the outer perimeter of the base. Clearance has been given to use artillery strikes on Sector 2 if and only if all other resources have been exhausted and targets are clearly visible. Exercise extreme caution. Oh, so much for that. Already wiped out everyone. See a body. Oh! How did you see me from that far? Let's go. Full condition. nothing through here.
Oh!
Damn. Did I get anyone? Damn. Did I hit? For mine. Where is the switch? There. Or terminal, rather. It's this one, right? Yep. Let's go.
Weapons free. Threat assessment. Primary type. Do not interfere with security. Do not interfere with security operations.
Sniper rifle. Wait. Am I not in the... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Why are we here?
Something.
No, get out. So quantum. Alright, let's go. Contact vertebrate flight control. Unavailable. Contact mobile platform control center. Open mobile platform loading ramp. That one. Whoa. Whoa. Missed me twice. Shit. Is this an average lockpick? You're not hitting? Where's Fox? There we go. He disappeared on me. Wait. Oh, there you go. Destroy enclave with orbital strike. Turn off. Set a time charge.
There you are!
Oh! Oh, so... The one destroys it partially. Smash the control panel. Is this the same effect? Where's the Enclave soldier?
Next time! Security breach! You lose!
Repair. That's a lot of stuff. Captain Laser. Ox, grab my stuff. Or not.
Something. Yes, by all means, let's.
Hold on to that for me. That as well. Okay, good enough. Right there.
Be aware of our surroundings.
Who's this guy?
Oh man, don't hurt me. I just work here.
What are you doing down here?
I work on the robots. I fix them up. I saw what you did before you got in the base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to hurt you. Wasn't planning on it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I was wondering if you could answer a few questions.
Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have.
Type of defenses are upstairs.
Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be. Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and there are also some military types left, but...
All the robots were run off of a V-31 mainframe?
Huh. It's nice to finally meet someone who knows what the heck I'm talking about. It's actually a modified version of the V-29, but response recall protocol is improved, and the data transfer is much more secure. If you got into the mainframe, you could control all of the robots in the facility.
How do I get to the satellite tower?
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're gonna have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably gonna have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower.
So where exactly is the mainframe?
Well, you'll want to get to the floor above, and then make your way to the middle. That's where the mainframe is. Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the... You're gonna have to make it to the central control area. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably gonna have to make your...
Really helpful, why should I trust you?
I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's gotta eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. But now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me.
Alright. Good luck.
It was nice meeting you, but I have to get while the getting's good. Maybe I'll see you around. Come on, Sparky. Hoover, let's go.
Oops.
Oh, hey, you're back. Do you need anything else?
The air smells dangerous.
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
In-game asylum? Oh shit. That's a lot of people. Hey. Hold on. A lot of people. Thanks for the follow. Chibi, Raver, Avarasturi, and In-Game Asylum. Welcome in. I'm assuming you're playing some Fallout 3 as well. Let me see. Thanks for follow as well. I fondle ducks. Greylands, Capalicious, Sunshine Soda. Big fan of the. You weren't. Wait, what were you playing? Oh, Friday Nights at Freddy's. I would never touch that game. We don't do horror games over here. Welcome in. There's too many people to count, but I'll try. I'll try my best. Inferno, Reckless, Dr. Waggy. Let me get beer here. Siliferian, Sandus the Great. GT Dracula, Atritis, Sunshine Soda, Bob's Marrow, Apollo 1080, Fist Heads, Val Nightmare, Bruce QC, Dralens, Aloran 25, Bruce Abbey, Ben PV, Sugarous, welcome in everyone. Thanks for the raid. Asylum? Is that good for me to call it Asylum? Um, Vile Nightmare, GT Dracula, Zombies. I like your hat. It's less a hat than a complete helmet. But thanks. But yeah, hello, In-Game Asylum. How was FNAF? How was the stream? Solo Kaldaka? We will with 1L the Rev. I like how you're the Rev. There's so many people with Rev names, but you are the Rev. Stephen, Casper, the Godcat, Fizzheads again. Now we weird like that. Sorry if I missed messages. I was just like welcoming everyone. Big fan of Fallout 3. We are big fans of Fallout over here for sure. We've been playing through the Fallout games every Friday since for the past 2 years. So we've been going through all Fallout. Well, I mean, if it's not yet clear with the all the overlays, we've been playing through the classics as well. Calling Ash Sticks Eshef Money Mike. I think I've already gone through all the names here. Gex. But yeah, well, hey. How's FNAF? She was fun. We're doing the main. Well, we're already in the midway with the. Actually, we're close to finishing the third DLC. If you remember all the DLCs in Fallout 3, there's the Broken Steel DLC. So we just finished the main story last 2 weeks ago, but we're close to finishing the third DLC now. We've done the Anchorage and the Pit. So there's still Mothership Zeta and the Point Lookout to do, but we are aiming to finish. We've been doing Broken Steel just today, but yeah, thank you for the follows again. Chibi Raver, a Barra Story, Bundle Ducks is a funny name. Hopefully those ducks consented, by the way. Valence, Cupulicious, Sunshine Soda, Eloran, 25, The Rev, Bob's Marrow, Fishheads, Roos, Ebby, Ashtek, Sanders the Great, Leader Atreides, Dr. Waggy. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, that's pretty much what we've been doing. As you can see with my avatar, you're big fans of Fallout. Oh, you might appreciate this then. This thing is from the Fallout 4 collection collector's edition. One of my prized possessions. I was wearing it for most of the time, but then it just got tiresome to wear. Yeah. Point supposed to be the actual end. I think it's supposed to be Mothership Zeta because of how, if you've played through the DLCs, Ashtics, it's the world is at stake, so it felt like the ending. Plus, it's actually the last DLC, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look that up. But Fallout 3's DLCs is supposed to be. But yeah, this isn't a first playthrough for me. But I know. Yeah, Mothership Zeta was the last DLC chronologically, so it was supposed to be at the end. But I can see how that may be the case. You may think it's Point Lookout supposed to be the last, supposed to be the last because of, I think it's relatively harder. But the game crashed. You know, you can only have so many alt tabs with any Bethesda game. In-Game Asylum here just wrecked the game.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Yeah, definitely.
I took an arrow in the knee.
That's why everyone loves your name. I mean, it is a pretty good name. But yeah, classic Bethesda, I know, right? But yeah, welcome in. I didn't get to introduce myself. As the channel name suggests, we do wander on a variety of games here. But on top of just doing Fallout every Friday, we have a full games list over here. Every games we finished on stream. I think Fallout 3 might be our 83rd game. We have finished 84 games on stream so far in the past 2 years. I think it might be the 83rd. It's complete in that list, so that might give you a better idea what you just followed for and what goes on in the stream. There's a lot of games, yet we wander. It's quite literal. The name is quite intentional. But let me follow you back. I want to check you out sometime. But yeah, appreciate the raid. Tell me more about the stream. But yeah, we have been playing through Fallout 1 since 2022, and then Fallout 2, including if you've played the most hated Fallout games, or rather, the dreaded Fallout Brotherhood of Steel that came out on the PlayStation 2. We played through that before we went into the Bethesda games right now, so it is quite the experience, though, I would have to say. It's worth trying, at least. Yeah, we finished through that as well. But yeah, we are alternating between Fallout and Final Fantasy every Friday over here. We're trying to go through all the games as well in the Final Fantasy franchise. But yeah, anyway, welcome in. We're trying to wrap up the game over here at least with the third DLC. What else is there about me? That's pretty much it. Check the about page as well. Very detailed on what is up over here. I appreciate the follows and the raid as well as if you have to go do post stream stuff though. I don't know what the time zone is for you. Appreciate Dr. Waggy. You can please do your post stream stuff if you need to. It's like 1:42 a.m. for me right now though. I'm like all across the other side of the world if you do live in the western part of the world. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah. We were trying to infiltrate something. Oh yeah, we have to go upstairs. So yeah, if you're familiar with this area, it's essentially we're wiping out the rest of the enclave post the main story, or like after the main events of the main game. So this is the DLC that comes right after the main story. You're starving, so yes, definitely go get your food. Go get your food. I appreciate the raid once again. Yeah, I'll hopefully catch you around sometime. Let me close this one. Turn off propulsion fields. Nothing of importance here. Cherry bomb. A lot of cherry bombs here. Oh, just a couple of them. Yes, have a fantastic day. Definitely. Right, it's probably already daytime for a lot of people. We should have ended like hours ago, but I was determined to wrap up the DLC so that we could finally move on from Fallout 3 and jump to the next game. Hey, thanks for the follow. I read this already earlier, but sometimes the letters are so close to each other. Silphirian. Thanks for a follow as well. There's a lot of motorcycle handbrakes. Bunch of boxes. Don't have much space anymore. Oh, we do actually. I'm gonna pick that up then. I'd like to make some more holocap mines. That's me. Yeah. That's a lot of blades too. definitely taking our sweet time though. Could have like finished this DLC maybe much earlier, but definitely trying to loot everything. Okay, we can go up now. This is a first aid kit. That doesn't look like a first aid. Turn off the repulsion fields. I guess there's probably so many supplies here because they don't expect you to be like max level at this point. It's like an excessive amount of supplies here. But yeah, we kind of like we did so many side quests before we tried to finish the main story, so here we are. He's saying a sketch. Yeah, there was just a raid just now, Addy, before you came back. Massive raid from like in-game asylum here. Oh my lord! I know, right? Take the jet. It's incredibly eerily silent in this area. Alright, let's move on. I don't think we need those stuff. We're gonna be facing off with some robots, they said. Okay. Rather to launch platform base. We're dealing with some robots here. No. Hear voices. Oh, I think those are just scientists. That's the voice of the scientist, right? Or they're not here. Upstairs. Scrap. What?
Go for kill shot.
Go for a kill shot, sure. Ow, okay, he actually hit me. Wait, where are they? Oh, it was the scientists. They usually run away. I didn't expect them to fight.
I've failed.
Like that. That one was running away.
Target may be in range. Enemy reacquired. Code red.
Alright, we have the device still. It's a good thing I didn't drop it then. Am I even allowed to drop it? I don't think I can. Where is it? That claw. Let me save before I try. Yeah, you can't take it out. Nice, good. That claws on our side. Nice. Hey, Daedalus. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, that's a massive dive over there. Does that seem like that's bigger than the others? Can I release this? Oh, then this doesn't have a mind control thing. And this guy's just chilling now. Huh? Where are they? Okay. They're underneath. Wait, what am I doing right now? Control terminal. Slow burn. Oh yeah, this is a unique one. What's the difference of the slow burn flamer? Oh, it's -8 for 5 seconds. I think the normal one is like 5 per 2 seconds, is it? Something like that. Why would I want to do this? It doesn't have a... Let me save. I think I'm just gonna get myself in trouble here. Let me remove some... Let me remove some of the words. Is that it? Stimulated down to the last letter, or last word rather. Wait. What, enable? Why enable? Should it be like disable? In the event of instability in that cloud neural manipulation, please make use of the nearby flame-inducing device. Field enabled. Disable vector field. Enable depth of field. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, I just locked myself in. That didn't do much for us. I don't get it.
No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force. Alert. Hostile detected. Lethal force authorized for all units.
Firing!
Wait, what? Is he detecting it from... Okay, I'll just follow your lead. I think they're downstairs. Let's go down. Yeah, they are here. Very hard. Oh, dang it. Should have maxed out my skills.
Hostile remains at large. Recommend non-combatants seek secure location.
Mainframe. This is where we're supposed to go. Looks like we need to find another way in. Armory Master. Where's Fox? I think I got stuck again upstairs because I jumped from the... Oh no. Okay, let me get him back. He's stuck somewhere, most likely. Where? Wait. Where is he?
Come out!
Oh wait. You actually went there? Okay, he's actually downstairs. Alright. You have our cover now. Oh my goodness. Let's take it back on the Fox. That's what you get from jumping in my way. Oh, okay. You got him. Why? You don't need anyone but Fox. Yes, bolts. Composite recon helmet. Is that a rare thing? Precision Gatling laser. What's special with this? Precision Gatling laser. Could you
something
carry it for me for now?
By all means, let's.
Slow burn. I don't need that. Don't need that for now. And scrap metal. That. Just gonna give all this shit to you right now. Right, I'm still heavy. Oh, why did I didn't pick this up? I don't need that one. That's the armor. I accidentally picked it up. Where am I now? Like, where are we in the story? Where are we in the universe? That question seems very existential crisis. No, we're close to like we're still a ways off to go to the main objective, like all in all. But we're close to finishing. Like overall, though, we're close to finishing the DLC because this is the last quest. Well, last main quest. There's some side quests, but it is we still have a ways off to go up and stuff. Hold on a second. Close to getting to the 12-hour mark. 3x3 Rubik's Cube. Alright. I got you. It's a good thing, because we're gonna be like pausing anyway. I pause that. Here's your 3x3. So this is the green, because if the green screen it's not there. This is the yellow one. Yeah, orange, blue, red. It's gonna jumble that up. I'm not a speed cuber, by the way. I got to like make that disclaimer. I just know how to solve one normally. Okay, I think that's jumbled enough, right? It's not like I memorized my jumbledness. Yeah, here we go. On camera, right? Orange, green. Crossing the 12-hour mark in 50 seconds. I'm gonna try to speed this up. Okay, it's algorithm time. Can we solve it before we reach 12 hours? I'll try. I don't think we can reach it. Oh shit. Nah, I'm not gonna reach it. Kinda screwed up there. What's wrong?